joy. Bubble, yeah. Okay, got a lot of Lou and I ain't looking for no lady. I have to change one thing, which is the talk show. Okay. So that means production needs to get updated. Talk show background. Okay, and then
anything's possible. Anything's possible.
okay, so that's good. All right, let's go, y'all. 30 seconds on this thangity dang thing. Let's go, S&P. Help Daddy Bugatti with this dang dang. Five, four, three, two, one. Kachoya booboya! GDP stands for goddamn profits. Can I get a kachoya? Holy shit, this coffee's way too hot. ladies and gentlemen, looking schwiggity schwaggity with it. Okay. Okay, preliminary GDP quarter over quarter 3.3. Juice. All right, there you go. What does GDP high mean? It's good for the dollar. So aside from like is it reverse psychology? Is it priced in? Blah, 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 blah. Aside from all of that, US dollar should go up. And then typically that usually means gold and other risk on assets might go down. So this is the bearish news that we were talking about. It's going to cement rate cuts in. Well, we have to wait for tomorrow, but easy money, Bugatti money. So yeah, tomorrow is going to be juicy, man. Okay, what is this? Let's go to this. Okay, good. Okay, close that window. Shout out USDC, by the way. This is dope. Okay, let's just let the data come in for a little bit. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday! Catch up. All right, let's get the thing going, y'all. File transfer looks good. That looks good. Let me try to adjust this. Good morning, everybody. Bobby, what's going on? Snuff, what's going on? Ash Crypto, what's going on? We got Dick Flex, what's going on? Bobby, RPM, tell him. Flexi, JPX, Flatter B. Everybody better be juicing like a motherfucker, my boy. Y'all better be ready to go, my boy. Easy juice. Kachaya boo-booya. Let's go. RTH is ready. Schwiggity schwaggity on these is ready. Kachaya. Make sure to refresh this. Let's get this settlement. 11221. And then value area high. There's not really a point to that. We left it. Okay, nice. Fuck yeah. Okay, order flow looks good. Option flow looks good. Let's take a look here. Okay, 4.2. this work? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Today, head on over to Magic Eden. Going on to make sure you're ready to be part of the giveaway. Okay, perfect. Okay, Discord and tweet just went out, so that is done. Okay, I think I'm good to go. Tweet is out. That is out. Let me take a look at the timer on Magic Eden. Alrighty. 10 hours and counting. Lions of Laquania, quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Quit. Ooh. Get it. Y'all falling late. Omaha. Omaha, Blue 82. Y'all falling. Beep, boop, boop, beep. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? S&P, juice me the fuck up, man. Can I get a kachab boo-boo-ya, man? All right, let's reload this page. Kachab boo-boo-ya. All right. Okay, we got 45 minutes to kind of nerd out here. Let me just look at S&P.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
I'm juicing.
1, 2. Yeah, I think it's the exact same as yesterday. Okay, 38 minutes left. What else do I need to check? If it does something like this, one is kind of bullish and one is not. I'm gonna just keep it like that, I guess, for now. Um, Okay, so that's good.
I'm juicing.
Okay, 420. Uh, Alrighty, Bugatti. Desktop, save it. We them outlaws. All right, how y'all doing, huh? Gaita says when the mint, the timer is on the Magic Eden website, Gaita. Just follow the links in the Discord.
Shout out Kimba.
Make sure that you're caught up.
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Bladar is asking, Kimba, is Bookmap free? Yes, it is for crypto. But if you want like aggregated custom data, then no. We got Coke Zero, Degen Toast, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Yeah, the NFT countdown is here. So 9 hours and 56 minutes left. 9 hours and 56 minutes left. Man, shout out Magic Eden, man.
You just said.
Thomas says, how did you decide the number of NFTs that should be minted? The number 3 and 1 kind of has a really special, I don't know. Every sports that I played, I was either 13, 31, or 33. Yeah, for most of my Pop Warner, like Little League, baseball, soccer, football, for the most part, I was 13 or 31, and then before everybody else had a growth spurt and I didn't, I was playing middle linebacker back in the day, so I was 33 for that, and then I went back to 13 for the rest of my high school career. So yeah, 31. Happy says, I'm number 13 as well. You. Degen Toast says, how many will we be allowed to mint per wallet? I don't think there's a limit. I mean, don't be a dumbass and buy everything. Pedro, what's going on? Thomas, what's going on? Zavi says, was that GDP data bullish or bearish? Kimba said bearish. I don't know why. You need to get caught up on yesterday's stream. I broke it down for about an hour, Zavi. Yeah. You should have already been here, Zavi, prepared. Before the number comes out, Zavi. So the biggest juice and the profit for you, Zavi, is you should have shown up today with the understanding if it was bullish or bearish. All right, Zavi? And make sure that you rewind and get caught up. We literally spent like 2 hours talking about it. All right, Zavi? So even like basic stuff like this, you should be able to understand. So if if GDP is higher than what's forecasted, like right now, it's good for the US dollar, which means that for risk assets, it's a little bit bearish. Do you understand that the US dollar and the US economy has a somewhat of a inverse correlation? Now, what we talked about was if the data is bearish, it's going to increase the chances of rate cuts, which would be bullish. So you have 2 ways you can play this, because in the past, there's setups that are the exact same when the data is like this from before. So this is just a little bit of common sense, Zavi, and historical probabilities. So is this your first GDP and PCE? I don't think so. What do you remember from the last GDP and PCE? Zavi, you are a 3-month sub. So you've seen, theoretically, at least 2 GDPs and PCEs. Look at your notes from the past GDP and PCE. What are some of the things that you remember? What are some of the things that you wrote down for yourself to be able to recall? How good is your preparation, Zavi? Okay. because I know hundreds of people that are like 2-3 month subs like you, and they have pages of notes that they're going through right now. So do you feel like you're prepared and that, you're doing it as well as other people? I have dozens of DMs from people, asking amazing questions, much more complicated than yours. And they're 2-3 month subs like you. So do you feel like you're in the top 5, 6, 7%, Zavi? I'm just talking about effort. This isn't your first GDP PCE, right? What are your notes? Do you have any notes? What do you remember? I mean, imagine if you have no notes and you don't remember anything from the last GDP and PCE. What a waste of time this has been. So take a look at your preparation. Look down on your desk right now. How many pages of notes do you have? What did you prepare yesterday? What did you study about GDP and PCE? Yeah, did you watch the stream yesterday when we spoke about this for about an hour and a half? So on a day like today, I want you to just be able to look yourself in the mirror and take pride in your preparation, brother. All right, it's just effort. I don't expect you to be the best trader. I just need you to give me your best. You feel me? So yeah, Zavi, that's pretty much, everything that we talked about yesterday. Like, do you understand like the basic concept of why if the GDP is higher, it's good for the US dollar? Do you understand that GDP is what? Gross domestic product. So do you understand if the GDP is high, that the US dollar is strong? And then if the US dollar is strong, what does that mean for risky assets? And last but not least, that's how a retail trader, like my 5-year-old niece understands that. The question is, okay, now that we understand basic fucking common sense, what do you think is this priced in or is it not? Because this is going to make it seem like we're going to need rate cuts, which is in turn bullish. So that's where we're at right now. We're watching this. Alrighty, but it's you definitely want to know exactly what you're gonna do, exactly how you're gonna interpret the data before you show up today. Alrighty, Gypsy just gifted 10 subs. Quit playing with him. Can I get a catchoy? Any questions though, Zavi? Does that make sense? Urbanix says, hey Kimba, everything okay with you? Did you sleep well? Brother, I haven't slept well since fucking middle school, bro. To be honest. No, I mean, once in a, like when I go to Hawaii, dude, even when I go to Hawaii, I still am waking up at 3 o'clock because I have work emails I gotta do. Kachaya, but yeah, I mean, conceptually speaking, I got like good sleep, I think, but I every day I'm sleepy. Wamiz. Thea says, if dollar is doing fine, why is it more likely? How do you know it's doing fine? because of the first 30 minutes of pre-market action. For me to know that it's doing fine, I needed to have, daily candle closes above or below levels. Because of GDP, I don't know what that means. Is this your first GDP and PCE trading day? I mean, I guess it depends on what your definition of fine. For me, I like to get daily candle closes. I don't just go off of, what it's doing the first couple hours. Yeah. And really the other thing too, Theus, is do you know what the difference is with GDP and PCE? We've had more volatility during PCE, for example, the last couple months. Do you know why Jerome Powell prefers PCE to figure out inflation over GDP? So, in my opinion, GDP won't really matter too much because of what Jerome Powell has been saying the last couple months. So it's kind of like baby volatility for me. Overall, I mean, you were here yesterday, so you already know it, but I'm prepared for today and tomorrow. You feel me? Yeah, man. So, but that being said, I already have levels to the upside and levels to the downside. So let's see. My first sort of idea is if we get this, I already have a giant S&P long, so it's not like I'm going to add, you feel me? But I'm almost thinking, should I get another sub account open on BTCC and take this one separately? But that's about it. And then obviously settlement bullish retest for Bitcoin as well. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so that looks good. Insulin says, will all indicators templates be locked under the NFT? No. Nope. Let's get it. Let's get this juice. All right, y'all ready? Finally, it's US market time. 83 says Poppy Bugatti. Thea says, what's your plan if we get a bullish gap with settlement below? What do you mean? I would just play it using basic strategy. Morty says Soul going hard. We are generationally juicing on Soul. But to be honest, I mean, math.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I have to really trade at all for rest of the year. Just with the Soul. Yeah, juicing big time on Soul. Shout out ETH. Pixel Perfect. Shout out S&P. So yeah, anything else that we can kind of get into is like extra juice. But yeah, no surprises. I mean, we knew what it was. We knew what it was. Let's go! Chukili says, thank you very much for the giveaway, 2-bit and BTCC. Very happy I received it. My pleasure, Chukili. Yeah, all of the giveaways went out, so juice it up. Crypt says, could you give me the time frame of when you created? Probably like 2-3 months ago, Crypt. Yeah, these levels really haven't changed. Here. August 24th it says, but it was modified. So I probably like right clicked on it or something. Yeah. Easterdam, it says it got processed. You should have it. Yeah, it says it got processed. Danny Bellagio. Yeah, Easterdam, did you get it? Indo Lion. Man, quit playing one of mine. Danny Bellagio, thank you for the 10, my boy. All right, let's go. U.S. markets are getting nasty. Let's go. Daddy Bugatti. Come on, baby. Let's get nasty with them, chat. Y'all ready to get nasty with them? Let's go. Easy juice. Easterdams is having a problem with my login. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, you should already have it, Easterdams. Boris, what's going on? Banana Man, what's going on? Not a fucks, what's going on? Kosar, what's going on? Castillo says, any altcoin longs? For sure. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions, Castillo. 갇혀이 씨바야. 갇혀이 씨바야. Let's go, S&P. Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Let's go, Rafa. Let's go, market maker. Let's go, touch my monkey. 30-month. Let's go, MEXC. Let's go. Easterdam says I got it. Woo! I'm gonna do like a $25,000 giveaway today, my boy. 갇혀의 시바야. Let's go, market maker. Let's go, Blackthorn. Let's go, Speargus. Let's go. Cool guys asking any advice for controlling greed. That's more of like a personality flaw thing. So you really got to understand your psychological profile, 007. Yeah, definitely nerd out on, all of the different psychology books that we talk about. Yeah, but greed usually falls in the same sort of category as like discipline and self-awareness. And so that's what you want to kind of focus on. The more aware you are and, the more aware you are that you're being greedy, it'll help. If you have discipline, it'll help. Yeah, but you really have to understand the psychology behind greed to be able to control it. Know what I mean? So nerd out. Nerd out. Why did evolution determine that greed is good? Why does everybody have the opportunity or the ability to be greedy as fuck? Why are some people not so greedy? Understanding the psychology and the science of greed will really, really help. If you've never nerded out on stuff like that, you should. It's really amazing. And it's not just greed, it's like all about, your personality. Like, why are you so timid? Why do you lack confidence? Why are you the way you are? So it's like trading. You got to nerd out. You got to seek that info, that knowledge. Double 007 says, I haven't read about it at all, to be honest. That's okay. That's okay. I'm here to just kind of inspire you and motivate you so that, you go out and actually nerd out on your own. So I'm getting to the point where, you know, I'm thinking about like starting a family and having kids and raising kids. And I've been thinking about that for a really, really long time, actually. And so for that purpose, I was really interested in, you know, like psychology and, you know, behavioral science and what to do, what not to do as a parent, shit like that. But bro, human beings are such fucking simple ass monkeys, dude. You would be surprised at what the average human being is about. That's why like average, like, you know, that's why most people, like 99% of the population is just sheep. Yeah, very, very few human beings will actually be willing to think for themselves and, you know, be pretty unique and special. Most human beings are just fucking idiots. Just average fucking monkeys, bro. So understanding how average people react and, you know, what makes the special ones special, that's really key, I think. For me, like I'm deathly scared of being average. That for me, being average is my biggest fear. When I did like my psychological profiles for like work and like security clearances, the FBI psych profile said that I have an insatiable insecurity about proving to the world that I'm special. And like, that's so true. I was like, holy fuck, that is me. I am deathly scared of realizing that I'm just average. Nick Lou says, where did you do your psychological profile test? I had to do it because I have like a security clearance for work, but so it's like the government one. And the government ones, all they really care about is what are the chances that you could be compromised? You know, like what kind of psychological profile do you have where you may do something or you may open it up to somebody like manipulating you or compromising you. But yeah, man. Merduz, thank you for the resub. Nick Lou says, I want to do it also. There's a whole bunch. There's like the government one where it tries to look for your weaknesses. There's ones that are designed to look more for your strengths. So it just depends on what you're, like why you're doing it. All right, 20 more minutes, motherfuckers. Okay, did everybody connect either their Solana wallet here or connect their Solana wallet here? Everybody that connected their Solana wallet and or put in for the giveaway, I believe you're going to be whitelisted, so you guys get to buy it first before anybody else. The Kimba Lions get to buy this shit first before anybody else. You guys ready to go for the NFT launch today? Oh my goodness, y'all. Come on, Playboy. Quit playing with him, my man. Are you guys fucking ready? We're on the front page of Magic Eden. Y'all better wake the fuck up.
In the heart of a mystical land called Liquania, there roamed a lion unlike any other. His mane shimmered like the golden dawn, and his eyes carried the depth of countless generations. This lion was not just a king, he was a guide, a keeper of wisdom who walked beside his pride rather than above them. When you become a holder of Lions of Liquania, you are entering this story. Lions of Liquania isn't just about trading or digital art. It's about teaching, guiding, and empowering others. At its core, Lions of Liquania represents a movement helping people who want to learn so that one day they can help others. It's a symbol of knowledge, mentorship, support, and camaraderie built on the Solana blockchain. Lions of Liquania is fully tradable on Magic Eden, giving collectors the ability to own, showcase, and celebrate their unique lion. Each piece is carefully crafted to reflect individuality while also contributing to the larger story of the lion pride. Just as lions thrive within their pride, this collection thrives within its community, uniting people through art, storytelling, and innovation in the crypto trading space. Every holder becomes part of the lion pride, joining a growing community of the driven, the persevering, and the dreamers.
Lions of Liquania! Y'all ready? The math is the math. We're prepared. We're juicing. We're basing decisions off of data. Who juicing? Bugatti, NFT, Kachoy, kimchi juice, Bugatti. Get hype! Get hype! Country, boo boo, yeah, we mathin', let's go! Juice! Math is the math! How many of y'all been here? How many of y'all been here since the beginning of the stream? Y'all better quit fucking playing with me. Let's go get hype! Math is the math and juice is the juice. Bugatti. Easy money. Let's go. Turn it up, let's go. Yeah. Let's go. Easy money. Bugatti. Go. Easy juice. Ka-cha! Yeah. Juice. Quit playing with me. Ka-cha! Let's go, Lions. How y'all doing? All right, how many of you guys have been here since the beginning of the stream? You know what it is. I mean, so you guys knew that I put in that, 30, 40 minutes of silent TA, right? I spent my time looking at order flow, the divs, the data, the volume, blah, 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 blah. So I already kind of figured out, what I'm looking for S&P. Obviously, do not put blind limits in. All right. I can't predict the future, even though it seems like it. It's all about being prepared. You dig? It's all about being prepared. How y'all doing? Happy GDP Day. All right. You know what GDP stands for, right? Goddamn profits. I need everybody to log in. We've got NFT today. Y'all ready? Everybody log in. Kachay, boo boo, yeah. Data. We mathin'. Cut, joy, boo boo, yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Get hype, cause we mathin'. Juicy, juice, kajoya, boo boo, yeah. Kachay. Easy money, Bugatti money. Yes. Juice. Kachaya. Easy money. Manipulation! Juice! Bugatti! Okay, now juice. Yeah, easy money, Bugatti money. How we do it? Hey, easy juice. Quit playing with me. Easy money! Kachoy boo boo ya! Kachoy, akachaya, akachaya. All right, what do you guys think? Man 9 says delete box, then it will crash through. Let's see. You want me to keep my drawing like that or not? You want me to remove the drawing? You know Nancy Pelosi is watching the stream right now. go. Hey, is it a subathon or a juice-a-thon? Catch it! Boo boo! Yeah, 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 yeah. Bounce. Intergalactic. Juice. Okay. Yeah! Lions, how we doing? Let's go! Easy juice! Pixel perfect! Quit playing with me! Juice. Easy money. Kachaya! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! I think it's all about the same, right? 64.55. Catch boo boo, yeah. All right, here we go. We're at the level. Intergalactic ho. Gymnastics. Hey, we're juicing up the entire gang. Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity. Juice, juice, juice. Juice, juice, juice. Kachoy, boo boo, yeah. Schwiggity, schwiggity, schwiggity. Kachoya. Let's go. Juicy, juicy. All right, ladies and gentlemen, show me you know what you're doing. I did 99% of the homework for you. What does the open interest look like? Are there any divs? Show me. You know what you're doing. Let's go, Juice. 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 Kachaya. Boo-booya. Catch. King Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, quit playing with me. Bugatti juice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream. Time waits for no man. If you're showing up late, make sure you rewind. Everything has been talked about. All right, but most importantly, instead of being the guy that asks me, hey, what did Kimba say? What is Kimba doing? Why don't you just learn how to figure out levels, how to read data? You'll never have to ask me if I'm taking a long or a short. All right, as always, I have done 99% of the work for you. You just need to do the rest, all right? Y'all Gucci. I mean, it's schwiggity, schwaggity, schwaggity, schwiggity, ladies and gentlemen. I've been doing this every day for the last 4 years. Ain't nothing different. NFT release today. Are you guys excited? How you guys doing? I have a little surprise for you guys and little surprises throughout the day. Let's see if we can make this work here. Okay, save image. This is gonna go on the desktop. And then not sure if this is the updated. Perfect. All right, let's see if this works. Yeah. Okay, hold on. This is not the right. This has to be behind. Correct? Okay. And let's see if this is gonna work. Eric. Top Cat. Eric, can you guys hear me? I'm doing great. Let me see if it's capturing the audio. Let's see. Actually, we might just do it like this. Top Cat, you want to say something real quick? I just want to see if the audio is getting captured.
Testing. You guys hear me okay?
Okay, yeah. I think that's coming through.
Awesome. Awesome. I must say, I love this little lounge that you built for us on stream.
You like the lounge?
Yeah, I love it, man. This couch is super comfy. Great view out of the spaceports.
Yeah.
All the stars going past, man. I love it.
We had to get rid of the black couch.
Oh, yeah? Was this getting scratched? Were all lions scratching it?
Something like that. Should we wait for Eric? Eric, are you in here?
It says he's here.
Yep, maybe the audio
he
is,
might-
we'll give him a little bit. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get an exclamation welcome for the folks over at BTCC? Y'all, exclamation welcome. Shout out Top Cat. How many of y'all have been getting help by Top Cat?
It's been really
Cytilix.
great, like, it's been
Beru.
great listening, like meeting everyone and getting to know everyone. It's such a great community. Everyone's so supportive and loving. It's awesome.
Shout out Top Cat. Shout out Eric. Eric, can you hear us? While we wait for Eric, let's see here. You have a 15% deposit bonus on first deposit, VIP trip to Token Singapore, flight, hotel, and exclusive hangout with the BTCC team. How to enter: every 1 mil trade equals 1 raffle entry. Ooh, wait.
Hell yeah.
Should we
That
start?
competition ends. Yeah, we can start. That competition ends on the 15th of September, just because we need a little bit of time to get get that ticket booked in, and sort everything out before the event, because it's on the 1st and 2nd of October. Now, if someone wins and they can't make it, or they don't want to, I'm sure we can work out like a USDT equivalent. We'll work out how much it would have cost and send that over to them if for whatever reason they can't make it or don't want to come.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay.
All right, there we go. Shout out Eric. Eric in the building.
Apologies. I don't know what's going on there. I think I was on a VPN, so I just had to take that off. But we're rolling. We're live.
Let's do it. You know what? I use Discord, but I'm an OG, old head, so I think Discord is actually pretty messy and ugly, but I'm glad you were able to make it work, man. Thank you for Eric and Top Gat for stopping by. Let's jump right into it. Feel free to answer whichever one you guys want to take. Eric and Top Cat, can you guys tell us a little bit about your exchange, BTCC? Things like where you guys are based out of, when you guys started. I'll let you guys take that one for now.
I'll cover the basics. Eric can go into a little bit more detail. So we just had we had our 14th birthday. So we've been trading for quite a while now. We've survived a lot of bear markets. Not a whole lot of exchanges can say that. We're based out of London. We work in London. Eric's in Dubai right now, so I'm missing him, but I know he's coming back soon. Eric, what else? What am I missing, man?
Yeah, like you said, 14 years old. It was actually one of the first exchanges actually in China, right? We were right up there with OKX in the very beginning. And then, obviously, as you can tell, OKX took a very different trajectory and path. They kind of just blew up and became like, a nation state of an exchange. And, BTC decided to stay in China. A bit of history, up until 2021, they were basically predominantly based in China. Obviously, the Chinese government said no crypto in 2021. They moved out of China, and now we sort of set up shop in the Western market, right? So we're actually based in London. I'm actually in Dubai right now. We just set up a Dubai office as well, just because the UK government is a bit tyrannical. For anybody in the UK that actually uses us, probably understands completely what I mean.
Real.
And then we operate quite well in like the Western markets. We have licenses, MSB license for the US. We have FinTrack for Canada. We're actually applying for the MiCA license in the EU at the moment as well, but we also have the Crypto Lithuanian license. So in terms of like regulatory standpoint, we're super clean. We abide by all the rules, and we're actually very friendly with regulators. And on top of that, like Top Cat said, right? 14 years in the industry. There are some people here that were in the exchange when Mt. Gox, happened, when FTX happened, when the 2018 crash happened. And it's probably just like a testament to the fact that these guys are happy to run like a very steady ship at all times, right? Whereas there are plenty, again, I'm not saying names of exchanges. I have loads of friends at different exchanges, in all honesty. But, there's obviously questions in regards to certain things that happen in exchanges in terms of people being allowed to withdraw, et cetera, et cetera. So it's a testament to the team in terms of they're lean, they're mean, right? So we're only a 200-man operation here, very small compared to the nearest example is, I would say, MEXC, right? That's like a 2,000, 3,000 person team over there. Insane, right?
Yep.
So it's like things are very flat here. Everybody can speak to one another. It's very easy to get by, and I think that just helps the exchange, grow at a pretty steady pace. So that's a little bit about BTCC.
That's awesome. I was going to ask you guys, what are some things that make your exchange unique and special? I think you guys covered a lot of that. I actually didn't know you guys were that old. I knew you guys were pretty old, but I didn't know you guys were that old. So that's, I think, interesting for a lot of people to realize that you guys aren't just like a new exchange that just popped out of nowhere. You guys have been in this for quite some time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the main points, right? I think when everybody says, "Damn, like, where did you guys pop out of?" It's like, bro, we popped out at the very beginning, right? It's just like it changes the game pretty quickly when you start speaking to people. They're like, "Oh shit, you guys are actually OGs,"
Right.
But if you want to talk about like special things, right? I think the tokenized stock aspects. I think we're one of the few non-KYC exchanges to offer that, and we've actually offered that since like 2020 to have access to be able to trade, you know, the S&P 500, Nasdaq, bunch of commodities, you know, gold, silver. And I'll give you an example. Like Nvidia was actually one of our top. Nvidia and gold were one of our top volume trading derivatives on the exchange earlier this year. You know, right after Bitcoin, which is completely insane
Yeah.
considering, you know, you got a bunch of fucking assets out there, right?
Yeah.
It's completely insane. So it's huge.
I know you guys. I know you, Kimber, and like a lot of your community. You guys love the S&P 500. I see see streaming some trades on there. I see a lot of activity from your community, like very active on that. I wanted to say that also we listed recently like a bunch of like crypto treasury companies like you know what's it called, MicroStrategy, for example. Like a bunch of them are coming out at the moment, like where they're holding like Ethereum. We've
Yeah.
got one that holds World Liberty Financial. So World Liberty Financial, you can't actually trade it on open market right now. It's all OTC, but you can actually gain exposure to it by investing or trading.
Oh, damn, Lions, we might need to get in on that.
ALS, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Yeah.
even yesterday, President Trump and his family and crypto.com kind of got into a treasury thing too. So we're seeing Crow move pretty fast up. I know you guys covered a little bit of this, but I know a couple of people will have these questions. You guys have a mobile app, is that right?
Correct.
Yeah, we do.
Yep. And it's,
The only place it's not accessible is, I would say, the UK, right? And
Oh,
as I was
right.
mentioning, the UK is evil, right? So you don't like anything that's like crypto related over there. So we've had to like pull it from the Apple app store there. But most of the region, US, Canada, I think the majority of the listeners that I've seen that signed up, are, like, I would say they can access the app pretty comfortably.
Beautiful, beautiful. And it's no KYC. And I don't know if you guys are allowed to talk about this. You can just say pass or something like that. But you guys are US friendly, or it's you guys can't say like officially.
No, we're US friendly. We have no problem saying that. We have a bunch of US users. We also run like a pretty, I would say, aggressive Google Ads campaign in the US and Canada. So it's like the US is very good for us right now. And it's one we're happy to speak to regulators over there, right? And at the same time, we haven't pissed off a bunch of people with, you know, huge marketing budgets and plastered our like adverts or the logo everywhere of the exchange, right? So it's like I said, you know, we're a lot smaller than some of the competitors that are out there. But that's probably been more of a benefit to us, right? Because then we can have this like slower trajectory of growth, where we can allow this non KYC functionality to be like a longer period of time, right? And I know it's like of supreme value to most people, and it's probably one of the cornerstones of the exchange, right? I think the whole non KYC aspect, people just want to be able to trade without like having their identity. Like, it's just crypto assets, you know, it's like internet money. You should
Yes,
be able
sir.
to trade that without like having an ID tied to it. It's insane.
Yep. That's amazing. Shout out BTCC. Eric, we've been, you and I used to work directly together. I think you got so busy that eventually like Top Cat kind of helped me out too. But I kind of wanted to personify you guys a little bit, make it a little bit more personal, because sometimes it's just, you know, people might reach out to you when they can't withdraw or they're having issues, but I know you guys are just more than that. How long have you guys worked at BTCC, and have you guys worked at other exchanges?
So this is actually the first exchange I worked with, and it wasn't too long before I actually spoke to Kimba. I started here around, I think, the start of 2023, roughly. And then obviously I was actually the first English speaking person in the company. You know, no secret, it's a Chinese company, right? Like they all are. So it was a new thing for me to like obviously be integrated into the Chinese culture and stuff. But they were more than happy to like teach me the ropes and get used to it pretty quickly. And then John, I actually hired at the start of the year, and he's just been absolutely, you know, killing it for our team as well. So yeah, I mean, in terms of
Actually,
withdrawals and things,
Kimber's one of my
go.
first kind of like real clients. Got lots of friends in the space, but let's say one of my bigger clients, one of the first kind of big clients that I got on. So it's been great, kind of growing into this role with Kimba. It's been awesome.
Yeah, it's been amazing. How did you guys get into crypto, and what made you guys want to work at an exchange?
For me, it was like an addiction to trading. Right, I will be completely honest with you. I think I did the whole thing where it was, spot coins, meme coins, etc. And then I lost a bunch of money in 2021. Like I think everybody toward the end of 2021, but the interest rates went up. Man, I lost everything. I actually broke my computer screen trading. So I realized I wasn't a very good trader. Why? Because I'm a like massively emotional human being. So I was like, okay, how do I make money in crypto without going completely crazy? So I just started to work in the industry, right? And I started work. The game was like always to like work for an exchange. Why? Because I love the idea of trading. I love like the mentality behind it, the idea that you can make mass amounts of money, and then just like the economics behind how exchanges operate and work. And obviously, seeing like a lot of these exchanges blow up, it just pissed me off to realize like how are these things being run? How can they be run so like shady? And then I met the director and we had a chat, and he was like, yeah, I mean, yeah, I knew all the trading terminologies, aspects. I'd even done like various courses on trading. So I was like, okay, it was like a perfect fit.
Mm.
And then I joined, and then from there, the rest is like history, right? I've just been in the exchange game for the last like 2 years now, coming up to 3.
Yeah.
So it's insane.
Yeah. Shout outs to you. What about you,
Yeah,
Top
I
Cat?
mean, yeah, so I was, got into it with my mates like back in 2015, made a crap ton of money in the bull run, and then like lost all of it in the bear run, as you do. I went into like trading forex with an exchange for a couple years, and always doing crypto on the side because that's what I was really passionate about. That's just the job I had. And then I was looking for work in the crypto space, got a message from Eric on LinkedIn, and I was like, hell yeah, Eric. I would love to come and say hi and see if we get on. And I think we got on pretty well from the first time we met, and yeah, the rest is history.
That's awesome. To kind of wrap it up, what do you guys think crypto is headed towards in the next few months and a couple of years?
It's interesting, right? Because I think I made like a ridiculously big call recently, because I was on a call with on a team with Coin Bureau and Coin Invest, this like massive conference. And back then everybody was bearish on Ethereum, right? So I was like, wow, it's like you need to buy Ethereum. The flows we were seeing on our exchange, everybody was just buying Ethereum and just taking it off. And I was getting the same message from my friends at other exchanges saying, man, like we have to keep above 100% on reserves for ETH. They had to buy more ETH, other exchanges, to keep up their reserves, because
Yep.
people were just completely rinsing,
Yep.
buying, selling, keeping it off. Why? Because that shit just blew up, right?
Yep.
So I think ETH is probably still in for like a pretty good run. I couldn't tell you where. I think Bitcoin right now is no reason to like, I would say, panic necessarily. We had this swing failure pattern that happened the other week, but I mean it's still like high highs, high lows, on like a weekly time frame, monthly time frame. Like unless something drastic happens, we get some like sideways period. I don't see like a short term reason to worry. I think the long term is always, yeah, it's always going to go higher. It's just where do you see the market like 3, 6, 12 months from now? I think 3 months from now, I would hope we're in like either a sideways or an upward trajectory. I think 12 months, there's bound to be some point where this fairy tale like upward movement from 16K has to somewhat give us some like bearish down parts. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I'm like comfortably bullish, I would say, for the short term. But ETH is the one I've just been looking at consistently. It just looks beautiful against the ETH BTC chart as well. So
For sure.
that's the
Crazy,
one
the
I'm
BTC chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, unbelievable.
Yeah. What
I'm
about you,
actually
Top Cat?
super unsure. I'm actually super unsure right now. Like I think we're at a decision point. If Bitcoin goes up from here much, I'm gonna be bullish, and if it goes down from here, I'm gonna be bearish, like medium term.
To go up to
Like
go down
we're,
is top cash
yeah. Of course, a long time I'm bullish. What I mean is we are at a key level right now, 112.
Yes,
This is
sir.
where we've bounced. This is where we've bounced off in the past,
Yep.
and now we're down. We've moved down below it, and we've come back up to it. And you know what I mean by if it goes up, it could go up or go down. Is if it goes up from here, I think it's going to go up a lot, and if it goes down from here, I think it's going to go down a lot. So I'm just looking for confirmation right now.
Yeah. I think everybody's watching 112. What we're thinking is maybe if 112 is resistance, maybe we get the 108. Maybe a lot of people. The kid that makes my caramel macchiato down the street at the Starbucks is asking me if we should long 108. So I'm thinking, okay, we're gonna go to 105. And then yeah, like if 112 holds, you know, maybe we'll see the all-time highs. So tomorrow. It's crazy because if you look at the option flow, everybody is waiting to see what happens tomorrow, and so the volume probably kicks in like Monday, Tuesday next week. But everybody is pretty risk off right now according to options. So it'll be exciting to see over the next couple of days what happens. And then of course we got FOMC next month as well. So.
Long term, I think you're not in this industry if you aren't long term bullish on this industry, right?
Yeah, exactly. Ladies and gentlemen of Lithuania, can we give a warm round of applause for the gents over at BTCC?
Round of applause for you guys as well. Thank you very much for having us.
Oh no, thank you guys for stopping by.
Thanks.
Exclamation BTCC. Everybody should be typing exclamation BTCC. If you're not
Eric,
signed up on
before we go.
BTCC, you're a retail trader.
Eric, before we go, I was thinking, should we just dump $5,000 on these guys?
Oh shit!
Yeah, I think that's the right move, mate. I mean, there's no other way we're going to be on a chat with Kimba and not have some money to fling out to people. 100%.
For sure.
5K, I'm down. 100%. Let's put it out.
5K making it rain right now. BTCC, let's go!
Or
Go, lads.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. Well, with your
enjoy the
blessing,
trading,
John and Eric will start a $5,000 BTCC giveaway right now. Thank you guys for stopping by. Thank you guys for working so hard and giving us a place to get a little bit degenerate. Shout outs to the BTCC team. Thank you for all the hard work you guys do. With your blessing, we'll start the giveaway right now. And ladies and gentlemen, if you guys have any questions or you have any issues, you guys already know this, but Top Cat is always in the Discord, always in the chat, helping you guys out. So make sure you guys take advantage of that. Not all exchanges are this helpful and proactive. So don't nickel and dime over fees and stuff like that. Like how well they help you out is probably the most important thing. All right, you guys. Thank you so much, Eric and Top Cat. One more round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, John.
Thank you so much.
Yep. Thank you, Eric. We'll talk to you guys soon.
Appreciate it, guys. Thank you, Kimba.
Later, you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, did you just hear what they said? 5K giveaway real quick. 5K giveaway real quick. Yeah. Let's go. All right, now let me see if I can switch this back to the other overlay because we're doing so many things at once. Okay, let me see if I can push this back. I want to see if the transition works. Does it do it? Okay, let me just manually push it back to the subathon if it works. There we go. Okay, perfect. All right, shall we start? Shout outs to BTCC, ladies and gentlemen. Shall we do it? Shall we do it? Ladies and gentlemen. Hey, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, the Singapore raffle, I think, is actually pretty juicy. Let me put this up there too. Okay, let me fire this. All right, you guys ready? Can I clean this up a little bit? Or let's go to the BTCC or BTC. RTH. All right, that's easy money. Let me do this. All right, you guys ready? Let me make this just a little bit. There we go, there we go, there we go. How about this? Like that. Alrighty, y'all. Damn. Shout out BTCC. Did you guys like that? I think sometimes, 90% of our interactions, right, with these support people and people from these exchanges, it's when like we're shitting ourselves, right? Oh, fuck, I can't withdraw. Oh, fuck, what the fuck was that scam wick? Oh, they're asking for KYC. Every time that you usually interact with support people, it's like when you're freaking the fuck out, right? And sometimes I think it's cool to kind of realize these are regular folks just like you and I, and it's kind of cool to like hear and not see, but at least hear like who you're dealing with, interacting with, right? Shout outs to BTCC, you guys. I knew they were old, but I did not know they were that old. That's pretty dope. Sophia says, I talked with support and they were super fast and helpful. Yeah, shout out Topcat. Yeah. Topcat is one of the best, if not the best. Yep. Exclamation BTCC juice. Let's go. Big giveaways today. We got the NFT coming up. I'm doing a million things at once. I'm trying to Did you guys put your Solana wallet address in here and connect your Solana wallet? Because you guys are going to get whitelisted. Kimba Gang gets to buy it first. Y'all ready to go? Shout out Magic Eden. Shout out Magic Eden, ladies and gentlemen. The juice is the juice, and the math is the math. Let's go. Shout out Magic Eden. Let's go. Lions of Lithuania. 8 hours, 26 minutes, 33 seconds away. Are you ready? Are you ready, ladies and gentlemen? Can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Exclamation BTCC juice. Lions, are you guys excited for the next 3-4 days? I'm gonna hit you guys with crazy giveaways. I'm gonna hit you guys with some really fun and entertaining content. Of course, you guys aren't here for laughs or jokes. You guys are here to fucking make money. So you know we're gonna be nerding out on some Bugama shit, some CVD, some levels. You guys ready? Exclamation BTCC juice. It's been 1 hour since the markets opened, all right? It's been 2 hours since GDP. Ladies and gentlemen, if you've been here since the beginning of the stream, can I get a kachaya boo-boo-ya? What do you guys think about the math? What do you think about the preparation? It's gotta be testnet. Okay, let's go. Get this BTCC juice and, show up on stream on time and, figure out how the fuck I'm able to do shit like this. And let's go. Let's juice. There's no excuses. If you guys are not making bank this week and for the rest of the year, either I'm failing you or you're failing yourself. I'm going to be just blunt. And it ain't me. I'm going to give you everything that I got. So I doubt that it is me that's failing you. All right. Scalper King, congratulations. Actao, congratulations. Centiflower, congratulations. Cornholio, congratulations. Vitopia, congratulations. Gazetta, congratulations. Unserious, congratulations. Bagamani, congratulations. Stelbert, congratulations. Actorly, congratulations. Now, here's the thing. If you see your name up there, okay, Scalper King, to redeem it, you need to type exclamation Kachoya! And you better fucking spell it right, otherwise the system will not process the giveaway to you. You have to spell it phonetically correct. Okay? Make sure you type that in to redeem it. If you see your name on the list, you need to make sure you type that, okay? No, you typed it wrong, Scalper King. Do it again. Listen, brother, it's Kachoya! All right, I mean, I think it's pretty fucking clear that it's 16 A's. There you go. You got it right this time. Yeah, Bugamani. There you go. There you go, Bugamani. There you go. Scalper King, you got it. There you go. Math. All right. So this is what I'm thinking, ladies and gentlemen. Can I get TA on Bitcoin? What do you mean? If you get the full gap fill, then, it's not as bullish. Like, you want to mark that line out like that. Put a line on that wick. Okay? You would prefer to bounce there. Okay? If you can't bounce there, if S&P wants to go lower, then you would look at settlement. Today is GDP and PCE. What is the most important level of confluence? It's S&P. So I don't want S&P to go any lower than this. If it does, then Bitcoin will go lower as well. Remember what we talked about, especially when we were talking about point of control yesterday, okay? Point of control, point of control, point of control, point of control, point of control. You cannot get rejected at point of control. It's supposed to be support. Not only that, before the day ends, this session point of control better end up being higher. Otherwise, it is going to change structure. Okay? If this ends up lower than yesterday, you're gonna get a rounded top. So what you need to do is identify the level to the downside, and we already did that. How pixel perfect is that? Can you see it? Can you fucking see it, dude? Look at where that is. Okay? Obviously, it's the point of control and then value. You just left value, okay? You got back in it. You need to get above point of control to be able to get into value area high, and then you need to break out of value area high. So there's nothing really that difficult, brother. Just trust what you know, okay? It's value, point of control. You got to get above it. You can't get rejected at point of control. All right? So for me, you know, initially we were looking for the drop, okay? We came to the level. Can you tell me if open interest is bullish? Can you tell me if CVD is bullish? Okay? And last but not least, even if it was bullish, okay, if it really was going to be bullish, wouldn't we be able to expect it to get above point of control? So that's it. You know, if you really wanted to long Bitcoin, I think you're longing this as long as you're expecting S&P to hold. Okay? If S&P isn't going to hold, if it's going to lose value area low, then Bitcoin is not only going to probably do a bullish, not a bullish retest, but a go visit settlement, and you're going to have a really funky time with this value because this is not good. So if it actually goes below this, then I would be thinking like a papang, okay, or even like a trident. Swing high, swing low, golden pocket, go. But that's only if S&P is not going to hold the level that we talked about. Okay, but you can hear me, like I was silent TAing for like 30, 40 minutes, and I even said, I think I said, but I was like, maybe I already have nice longs on S&P on my CME account and on BTCC, for example. So I was even saying I might even open up a sub account and add. That's how bullish I was here. Alrighty, big dog. But the most important thing, brother, is fuck what I said or what I'm thinking. I want you to be able to understand data and anticipate just like I was doing this morning. So if you wanted to short up here, whatever. If you wanted to long with me here, whatever, you know. But the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Okay, but I want you to rewind and get caught up. I don't want you to show up, 2 hours after U.S. market open talking to me about what's the plan. Oh, baby girl's calling me. Hold on. You know I gotta get that avocado toast. All right, any questions? I just want to keep doing more giveaways. You guys okay? You guys okay? I took that S&P long and I'm juicing. You took it because it made sense to you, or you took it because I drew a fucking line like that? Huh? Thank you again for the trade. No problem, but don't give me credit for the trade, brother, because you will blame me if you lose. But you took it because it made sense? You took it because I was explaining everything and it made sense? Any other questions? Do you mind moving the BTC's banner to the left? I used to see the... Oh. Sure. Like that? How about just like this? Okay. Anyways, S&P is pretty easy. Let's get back to this, like this. Is this better? All right. Let's see here. Should we keep it going? All right. I'm just tweaking a couple of things for you guys for the NFT. Trying to get you guys like a whitelist discount. You know what I mean? Let's see. Let me just make And let me load this chart up for us. Where is this? Kimba, how did you know S&P was going to bounce from there? Volume, it does go back to like being prepared and understanding what the box is. But order flow and just structure. Yeah. Keeping Beast is Kimba, add my soul wallet to the mint. It's probably too late, Beast. Yeah, it's all automatic. So as long as you connected your thing yesterday and you put your Solana wallet in the giveaways area, or if you just did one or the other, that should be good enough. Yeah, time waits for no man, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta be prepared. But yeah, I think you put it in there yesterday, didn't you? You connected your Solana wallet yesterday, didn't you? I think you're okay. Ladies and gentlemen, who juicing? It's gotta be testnet. We do everything live, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think about the S&P Schwiggity Schwiggity? What y'all think? Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready?
In the heart of a mystical land called Liquania, there roamed a lion unlike any other. His mane shimmered like the golden dawn, and his eyes carried the depth of countless generations. This lion was not just a king, he was a guide, a keeper of wisdom who walked beside his pride rather than above them. When you become a holder of Lions of Liquania, you are entering this story. Lions of Liquania isn't just about trading or digital art. It's about teaching, guiding, and empowering others. At its core, Lions of Liquania represents a movement helping people who want to learn so that one day they can help others. It's a symbol of knowledge, mentorship, support, and camaraderie built on the Solana blockchain. Lions of Liquania is fully tradable on Magic Eden, giving collectors the ability to own, showcase, and celebrate their unique lion. Each piece is carefully crafted to reflect individuality while also contributing to the larger story of the lion pride. Just as lions thrive within their pride, this collection thrives within its community, uniting people through art, storytelling, and innovation in the crypto trading space. Every holder becomes part of the lion pride, joining a growing community of the driven, the persevering, and the dreamers.
Cut, Joy, quit playing with me. Bugatti! Bugatti! Let's go! If you're here right now, you are here in a historical moment. Kimba TV, we're taking over the world, y'all. Juice! Can I get a good joint? Let's go! Juice. We mathin'. Hey, Katsakachoy. Congratulations to By God, Aurum, Pedro, Ugzanaxi, Cockney, Texan, Malachi, Danny Son, Dick Flex, Shawarma and Kai. Let's go. You know what it is. Ka-cha! Let's go. Juice. Y'all juicing with me? Everybody juicing with me. Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Quit playing with me. Let me close this. Let me close this. That is weird. Okay, so here we go. Okay, perfect. Let's see if this works. This is not gonna do it. See how much that is. 0. Okay. Okay, you guys ready for the next one? Data looks good. Okay, third giveaway. Let's get these done quick. All right, let's do it. Magic Eden Juice. How are we doing? Easy money, Bugatti money, everything pixel perfect. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get hype. Come on. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Yeah, let's get it. Stop the music, stop the music. Congratulations to Holiday, Talibanak, Briggsy, Mighty T-Man, Avakami, Sati, Blackthorn, Bugsy, Absolutely Mental, and Shitcoin Hunter. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Kachaya. Okay, so that's good. Let's go! All right, any questions, y'all? What do you think about this? God damn, we did it again, Pixel. If you weren't here for it in the morning, you would probably think he just drew it. Kachoy boo boo ya! All right, this is what this is $4,000, right, on BTCC. How'd you guys like the interview? Shout out BTCC, man. Yes, sir. Yeah. Can I get a yeah? Can I do another $1,000 giveaway? I want to get these done as fast as possible. Kimba gang for life! Let's go! Yeah. It's the future. Or is it future? Yeah. Let's go. It's gotta be testnet. Let's go. Hey, congratulations! Wait, stop the music. I'm having too much fun right here, boy. Hey, congratulations to Dipopi, Driznia, Damon, Armin Legona, Erov, Fanad, Rel Knight, Mr. Wong, Hugh Hunt, AOE Crazy. Let's go. Get hype! Get hype! What do you guys want me to give away next? What do you guys want me to... Wait. We have one more? Oh, we have one more. Wait, how much did we do? I'm losing track of how much we gave away. We have one more? Okay, fine. I'll take your word for it. Okay. That was 4,000? All right, I got you. Let's do one more on BTCC. Shall we? Let's do one more on BTCC, man. You know what I want to do is, what's a good word that I want everybody to type? Okay, we're gonna go with can I take a look at S&P? S&P should be doing what we want. Yeah. It's Juicy Magooch. Yeah, let me do this last $1,000 giveaway and then we can go back and look at TA. But to be honest, you just need to get caught up. Yes. Let's do one more $1,000 BTCC giveaway. Shout outs to Eric. Shout outs to John, aka Top Cat. All right. Exclamation determination. Exclamation determination. You've been in the crypto game for a little bit. There's certain things that you don't understand, but you are determined to understand it. Maybe you're just a new Lion Cub starting out. You are determined to succeed. Maybe you've been in this game long enough to understand, look, the TA isn't really that hard. I need to stop doing stupid shit. And you are determined to correct those mistakes. Lions of Lithuania, warriors of math, believers of preparation, soldiers of fate. Lions, how are we doing, huh? Let's go. Quick little $5,000 giveaway on BTCC. Let's get it. I honestly didn't know they were 14 years old. That's kind of dope. Sato, bless me. When people sneeze in public in front of me, I don't even say God bless me. I say Sato bless you. I don't say God bless you. I say Sato bless you. Exclamation determination, y'all. Gotta be determined. Let's go. Let's go. All day we're gonna be giving away money, and let's see how the NFT stuff is going. Biffum says, did Sato learn how to trade or what? I spent like 60 minutes, 90 minutes with him. Most of the time spent was trying to explain to him what an SFP was using Google Translate. Yeah. And then we just talked a little bit of shit about like who's better at StarCraft, and that was about it. Exclamation determination. Let's go. All right, there we go. Let me juice. There you go. Congratulations. Otokari, congratulations. Thomas, congratulations. Moon Farmer, congratulations. Kopi, congratulations. Goth Boy, congratulations. Merdus, James Rick, Alu, and Wemiz. There we go. All right, good shit. Let me read off the 50 winners, and let me fire this off to BTCC so they can process it for you ASAP. But you guys, let's keep this shit going. Lions, you guys are the fucking best. The next 6 to 10 weeks, everybody should be juicing. I hope you guys are juicing. I'm going to continue to, I don't want to say give signals because that's not what we're doing, but the plan is the plan. All right? I want you guys to be able to look at data and determine if it's good to take the long or the short. Listen, I'm going to do 99% of the work for you, okay? If you ask me where the bathroom is, I will point you into the direction. If you ask me to walk you to the bathroom, I will walk you to the bathroom. If you ask me to open the door and hold the door for you, I will open the door to the bathroom and hold the door for you. If you want me to guide you to a stall that is open, I will guide you to the stall that is open. Okay? But if you ask me to hold your dick for you while you take a piss, that's where we draw the line. You got me? I'll do 99% of the work for you, but we're gonna have to draw the line somewhere. All right? So, you know, like hidden CVD bull div, check. Regular bull div. Hidden CVD, regular. Come on, man. Open interest delta going down. Come on, man. So go ahead and get that, BTCC juice and let's go. What are we doing? I will send you the BTCC juice. Okay? Y'all just need to know what the fuck you're doing. We good? Come on, Lions. All right, let me read off the 50 winners, okay? Congratulations to Scalper King, Actao Tantank, Centafar, I Am Corn Julio, Vitopia, Gazetta Twitch, Unserious Kid, Bagamani, Stelbert, Actorly, By God, Aurum, Pedro Capelli, Uxa Nakaxi, Cockney Texan, Malachi TV, Danny Sun, Dick Flex, Shawarma, Kai 1318, Holiday, Talibanak, Briggsy, Mighty T-Man, Avakami, Sati, Blackthorn, Bugsy, Absolutely Mental, Shitcoin Hunter, Dipopi, Driznia, Damon, Aminolegona, iRov22, Fanad, Rel Knight, Mr. Wong, Hugh Hunt, AOE Crazy, Lemmy Juice, Otokari, Thomas Casper, Moon Farmer, Kopi, Goth Boy, Merdus, James Reek, Alucard, and Wemiz. Fantastic. So let me go ahead and send that up. Oh crap, I sent it to the wrong place. Let me remove this. Okay, and then 50 winners today. All right, congratulations, you guys. Actually, you know what? Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, good shit, you guys. Congratulations. Shout out BTCC! Exclamation BTCC!
Anything's possible.
All right, good stuff. Let me take this off for a second to clean up the screen. Next giveaway is gonna start in about 2 hours. How y'all doing? Happy Thursday. How we doing? All right, now I'm gonna get a little bit of close extension. All righty. Can I open this in a spreadsheet? Let's try. File, new, spreadsheet. File, import, upload. Got it. Import. All right. Let's get a little bit of juicy juice. Let's go. Level to level. Math is math. How we doing? Let's take a look at S&P data real quick. 7 more minutes, y'all. Testnet. Juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. Lions, how we doing? Juice. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Juice. Yeah. Juice. Kachoy bubuya. How we doing? Let's go Lions. Can we take an order flow on ETH? Order flow on ETH? Yeah, I think it's pretty normal. Pixel on that monthly. Soul. Lions, I'm yeah, man. You dig? Let's take a look at Tau. See if we can get a shot today. Still waiting on these, man. Yeah, but maybe it's tomorrow, you know? I don't know. But we're ready, though, are we not? Hype. Still waiting. Farcoin, still waiting. What about AVAX? Still waiting. ARB? Still waiting. What's going on with DOT? DOT, it looks good. What is that? Huh. Let's get it. Man, I can't wait for this whitelist minting because this is kind of like the first time I'm doing this. Okay.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Just want to copy the text with no format. Oto hotodogu! How y'all doing?
You just said.
Ladies and gentlemen, 60 seconds on the 30-minute candle close. Who juicing? I am hungry. Where's baby girl with my avocado toast? All right, next $5,000 giveaway in about an hour and a half. I'm thinking KCEX next. And then more BLOFIN. And Schwiggity. And Schwiggity. Booyah. So let me see. I can type this in. All right. So, yo, crypto, what's going on? Denial says it would be nice to win on KCEX. I got you. I'm doing a million things right now, so just bear with me here. Mr. No Money says 1.2K viewers. Let's go. Probably because we have a lot of NFT people here. Exclamation welcome. All right. But since it is NFT launch day, I went to Walmart and all the Apple stores and bought like 800 iPads. I believe I have 936 iPads in my own living room watching my own stream. So copy, share. Mark says I added a couple testnet devices. Let's go. Hey, BTCC is already trying to process that giveaway for you guys. Yeah, let's go. All right, great stuff. Any questions? Can I take a look at S&P? Sure. I don't think nothing's really changed. Yeah, so think about like what we talked about yesterday. If this really was a bullish retest, how would you know? So until that actually happens, you can always make a lower low. Yes, sure. Yeah, I would, if I were you, I would just try to think about all the higher time frame stuff we talk about, the basic strategy, and apply it today. Yeah. And like, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but not that many people are trading. I don't know if you can kind of tell, but there's more volume for tomorrow than any day this week, and the volume to next week is higher than all the volume on Monday and Tuesday. The combined volume for Monday and Tuesday next week is more than the combined volume for this week. Theoretically. I mean, people can like close or cancel trades and whatnot, but alrighty. I'll let you know if S&P starts to look bad, but as of right now, order flow, it looks very normal. Same with Bitcoin. Yeah. Mandalo says TradFi monthly close tomorrow. Deribit options tonight. Let's go, Mandalo! Quit playing with him, Mandelo. Pavel says, damn, this NFT looks fancy. But Pavel, it's more than just art. You know that, right? You know that it's more than just art, right?
In the heart of a mystical land called Liquania, there roamed a lion unlike any other. His mane shimmered like the golden dawn, and his eyes carried the depth of countless generations. This lion was not just a king, he was a guide, a keeper of wisdom who walked beside his pride rather than above them. When you become a holder of Lions of Liquania, you are entering this story. Lions of Liquania isn't just about trading or digital art. It's about teaching, guiding, and empowering others. At its core, Lions of Liquania represents a movement helping people who want to learn so that one day they can help others. It's a symbol of knowledge, mentorship, support, and camaraderie built on the Solana blockchain. Lions of Liquania is fully tradable on Magic Eden, giving collectors the ability to own, showcase, and celebrate their unique lion. Each piece is carefully crafted to reflect individuality while also contributing to the larger story of the lion pride. Just as lions thrive within their pride, this collection thrives within its community, uniting people through art, storytelling, and innovation in the crypto trading space. Every holder becomes part of the lion pride, joining a growing community of the driven, the persevering, and the dreamers.
Let's go, y'all! Shout out Magic Eden for having us on the front page, god damn! Kimba gang, are you ready? Generational juice! This is just the beginning! Quit playing with me! It's time to juice, y'all. Let's go, Lions! Get hype! Get hype! Can I get a good How we doing? Juice is the juice. Math is math. Lions, how we doing tonight? Let's go. Math. All right, is there anybody that I haven't shouted out today so far? Glenn, what's going on, my boy? JV, what's going on, my boy? JPP, Irov, Bagamani, Kopi, Latis, Manaka, Gomez, Tetsu, Pedro, Bergix, we got Uxanaxi, Andre, Shishibui, Wiztard, Maxio, Brutara, X-Bit, Bilfa, Shadow, Blaze, Samurai, Itor, RPM, Shamaz, Curviz, Perception. Love you too, Brutara. RPM, let's go. Hey, RPM says I received my KCEX giveaway. Let's go, my boy. We're going to do another $5,000 KCEX giveaway in like an hour. Can I do that? Can I do that? Can I give away another $5,000? We just did a $5,000 BTCC giveaway. Can we shout out Eric and John? I19, thank you for the resub. Crypto to me, let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Blaze, let's go, my boy. Blaze, you excited for a little CBD nerd out? Johnny Kingslow, let's go. Bagamani, let's go. Zerp, let's go. 8 years, bro, let's go. Mark, let's go. Happy 420, let's go. Happy Thursday, y'all. I am peaking on sleep deprivation, but that's okay. Crypto Numid says, thanks, Kimba. I got the giveaway on BTCC. With the BTCC from today? You got the BTCC that we just did? Or you got the BTCC giveaway from yesterday? Oh, yesterday? Okay, cool. Nice. Because the $5,000 giveaway that just happened right now, they're processing it right now. I'm trying to get everybody to juice the fuck up. Blaze says, I'm going to juice the fuck out of KCEX and BLOFIN. You better, Blaze. Just Blaze. Monday says, I'm still waiting on 2-bit Sag. Make sure that you reach out to customer support. All right, make sure you reach out to Boda. Don't wait longer than 24 hours. What's going on, Paul? Let's go. Has anything changed on S&P? No, not really. Yeah, you know, there is no guarantee that it's going to make a higher high, okay? What this symbolizes is I identified the level. And I was looking for the data to say, this is the only trade to have at that level. Like, you're not going to short there, okay? And so that's really all it is. But is it guaranteed that it's going to go to 6600? No. You got to make a higher high first, you know, and then you got to do structure. So higher high, higher low. So it's going to take time. Okay. Haskir says, I probably lost it, but I can't rewind yet. Did you take it on Sol? What do you mean? Did I shave or take a head short? No. No, I still have all of my longs still running, and I did not shave or head short there. But look at the level, though. Yeah, I didn't, but if you did, that's totally fine. Okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna short Sol. You should know that by now. Yeah, but I mean, this is a great place to hedge or shave, right? You did? Awesome, JV. Ain't nothing wrong with that, my boy. Hey, we had these fucking levels forever, bro. It's 216 or 230. Like, get that kachoy boo-boo. You know what I mean? Just for the hedge? Nice. Haskir, JV. You guys starting to understand? Like, I genuinely do not care if you took a long or short. And I genuinely will root for you guys. And do you understand that all I care about is you guys are prepared? You guys are fucking prepared, man. I don't care if you're in a long or a short. I don't care if you took that short or not. I would be proud of you guys regardless. Are you starting to get the game? I don't care if you're bullish or bearish, long or short, if you agree with me or not. None of that matters. All I want you guys to be prepared so you guys, don't get got. Yeah, so you're killing it, man. Do it. Juice. Crypto Gains, thank you for the resub. Shishibui says, I fucked up one long and lost a few bucks, but almost catched up already from this morning. Nice, Shishibui. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We have 15 minutes on the hourly candle close. We just finished giving away 5,000 on BTCC. Shout out BTCC. We'll do KCEX, BLOFIN, whatever ones you guys want to do. I'll just keep making it rain. We got NFT today. We got Nerd Out starting tomorrow. We got the NFT mint today. It's going to be a nice, fun day, y'all. Do you guys understand what the future holds for us? Everybody understands that this isn't just about an NFT. This is step one of the democratization of Lithuania. You guys understand that? So once the NFT is done, we shall move to Kimba token. All right, Kimba token and Kimba NFT, it is not for speculating. All right, so Kimba token is basically going to give you voting rights. I believe 500,000 or 1 million channel points will get you 1 Kimba token. You can obviously sell it if you want to, but holding Kimba token gives you voting privileges. All right, so you can vote on who's going to be a new mod, for example. How much a mod or a co-streamer is going to get paid. Who becomes a co-streamer. And the biggest thing is you guys will be able to vote on what you guys want to give away and who's going to gain access to the hedge fund. Remember, whether it's the minting of the NFT, whether it's the exclamation questions, the love and support, the TTS question that you guys asked, all of the income is going to go directly into a publicly viewable wallet. Okay, I'm also going to throw in probably $500,000 myself. Probably it's got to be testnet. And then we're going to start implementing quizzes and tests. Okay, shout out Cage and his game show. All right. People that score really high, you will gain access. I will send you $50,000. Okay? You can use it for 2 months. If you lose more than 10%, you're done. Okay? So the drawdown 10%, you're done. You get to keep 80% of the profits. 20% of the profits goes back to the Lithuania treasury. So let's say, for example, I send you $50,000. You turn that into $100,000. The profit is $50,000. You keep 80%, which is $40,000. $10,000 goes back into the Lithuania fund. And then you can withdraw $40,000 and the next person is up. Insistence says prop trading firm. Kind of, but with a prop firm, you have to pay money for the chance to gain access to the money. You don't need to do that shit. You just have to show me you know what the fuck you're doing, and I'll give you a chance. You know, it's nothing for me to invest $5,000 to see if somebody that knows what the fuck they're doing can juice up a little bit. You know, like if you guys know what the fuck you're doing, why wouldn't I give you a shot? If you don't know what the fuck you're doing, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not going to give you anything. Why would I? So I think that's real juice, y'all. I don't know if you guys really truly understand what the opportunity is, but I hope you guys are realizing that if you want me to just give you signals, I'll fucking give you signals. You know, if you want me to explain in 3 minutes what CVD divergence is, I'll do that, no problem. But you guys should understand, you have a better deal on the table. You guys have a better deal on the table. If you guys want signals, fine, whatever. I'll tell you. You know, long 6482. Okay, stop loss is 64.70. TP is going to be 65.55 or stop loss and profit or 6,600. Like, that's not that hard. You know, but if you want me to tell you why I took that level, why the edge is there, I can do that. And last but not least, if you want me to show you levels, if you want me to explain, and if you want me to give you money to trade with, let's do it. You guys Gucci. And I'm excited to see how it goes. Like, what if the first 10, you know, like I would assume this is how it should work. If I choose 10 people and we send $50,000 to each, 3, maybe 4 people will hit the negative 10%. You'll lose $5,000 right off the bat, and you're gonna get stopped out, and you're done. Another 3 to 4, I think, you're probably gonna make anywhere from probably, if I give you 50K, I would expect maybe 20 to 30%. So maybe you'll turn that into like 60 or 65 or 70. And then maybe 1 or 2 or 3 of you guys, you're gonna really juice it. You know, like you'll double it. You'll make like 50K with the 50K. So I'm excited for you guys. Let's see what it do. Maybe I have to stop this because everybody just keeps getting wrecked. I don't know. But let's find out, right? Let's put our money where our mouth is. Am I really helping or am I not? You know, is this really value or is it just complete bullshit? So the data is the data, right? Right, Vieria? Dude, if I give 10 people 50K and everybody fucking loses 10% in the first days, I got to reevaluate myself. I need to be like, dude, what the fuck am I doing wrong? You know, that you guys are not juicing. I don't know. We'll find out, right? We're going to find out. But, yeah, man. Hey, shout out Top Cat. Shout out motherfucking BTCC. Thank you for the interview. Thank you for the interview, John. Insistence says you can't just give it to anyone. I'm not going to give it to just anybody. You guys are going to have quizzes and tests. You guys are going to have quizzes and tests. You know, I'm going to put you on the spot. You know, I might be like, all right, Insistence, can you join me on Discord? You know, and I'm going to be like, Insistence, pop quiz, motherfucker. Which one of these is a hidden CVD bull div? And if you get it, I might be like, all right, you got 50K for the next 2 months. Show me. I mean, obviously it's not going to be that simple, but you get the idea, right? No, 100%, 100%. It's going to go to, if you don't, I would expect you to be able to do, even if it's slower than me, kind of like 60% of everything that I can do. If you should be able to tell me if the CVD is bullish or bearish on multiple time frames. You should be able to tell me if open interest is bullish or bearish on multiple time frames. You should be able to tell me the kind of structure that you're looking for. Bonus points if you have Bugamas, you know? Like if you can really get down with me on calling Bugamas and reading Bugamas, that's a pretty good indication that you're gonna get the 50K. I don't expect everybody to be able to understand Bugamas, but yeah, we'll prioritize the people that I feel like are going to have the best chance of success and go from there. So I hope you guys are excited for the next couple weeks and months. You know, it's not going to happen all at once, but if you've been here for the last couple of years, you know that it's not going to happen all at once. But yeah, I'm going to be working pretty hard to juice the community. So I want 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000 concurrent viewers. You know what I mean? Dude, if a chick can be wearing a bikini and sit in a hot tub and not say anything and have thousands of viewers, I feel like we could at least get half. Do I need to fucking stream in a bikini? Is that what it is? Right, Bagamani? We should be able to get at least half. I mean, either that or humanity is really bearish right now. I mean, forget if S&P or Bitcoin is bearish. I mean, if we can't get enough, if we can't at least get half of what these hot tub streamers get, I mean, dude. Ladies and gentlemen, 5 more minutes on the hourly candle close. Let me know if you guys have any questions, okay? You guys know what I'm thinking about, all right? Hey, if you think that this ain't gonna happen, you're tripping. You guys ready on some of these? You guys ready on some of these? Let's go. Could be tomorrow, right? That's why I'm trying to do like a big ass giveaway for you guys today. So you guys can get that juice and then you guys can juice on your own. Nam God, let's go. Damon, Blaze, your owner. All right, talk to me, Blaze. Talk to me, Orchata. Talk to me, Zamil. Talk to me, XLR. Any questions? I think the easiest thing to wait for next is a 30-minute candle close that makes a higher high on S&P. Okay? With Bitcoin, you're watching settlement and value area low and that bad low that we talked about. Whether it's this one right here or this one right here. And remember what we said about this box, y'all. All right? Do you guys have levels to the downside and levels to the upside? Do you feel prepared? What the fuck? Pixel. Pixel. You know what it is. So let's stay prepared. Keep our head in a swivel. Let's get this juice. I know where I'm papinking on Sui. I know where I'm papinking on Tao. You guys okay? Shishibui, let's go. Orchata, let's go. Dilphy says, brother, when you are pulling the Bugamas every morning, are you looking at expiry today? Yes. So the top left, look at it. It says 0828 expiration. Look at the top right, 828 expiration. Look at the middle bottom, 828. The only one that's all expirations is the one on the bottom right. But it's hard to kind of see, but it says, yeah. So it's pretty much 0-day expirations except for the bottom right. Now, just by looking at the data for right now, bottom right, would you want to try to get into a long or a short? Do you realize that you might want to get into a long on S&P? S&P is bullish. Can you see that? Yes, sir. Let's go, Diffie. Come on, Diffie. Let's juice. All right, y'all. 60 seconds? No, 2 minutes. Just Mike says, do you think it's possible to day trade on Solana? Sure. Yeah, but just Mike, like, were you here when when the price was here and I said, guys, I'm gonna just start fucking longing all this shit? Were you here during these days when I was like, I'm just adding, guys. I'm just adding. My average entry is 160. Technically, it's like 160.03 or whatever. But here is when we said, I'm going to long Sol. And I said Sol is, in my opinion, the one that's going to outperform the most. And so I'm going to put a lot of my altcoin long money onto Sol. So we went pretty heavy. Our average entry is basically like 160. We had already identified that this is a first level of resistance. That's our second level of resistance. Yeah. So I don't really want to scalp this. I already made up my mind weeks ago that I'm going to take the time to do this And so when it takes off, I don't need to try to chase this bitch. You know why? Because did you know that I had a 95 long? You probably wouldn't even believe me if you weren't here, dude. I had pixel fucking perfect long. Okay, and I TP'd the long here. And I had a long here, and I TP'd it right there. So I said, fuck my life. Let me just get in and hold it. Yeah, so this is one of those, brother, that we said, I don't want to try to keep scalping this bitch, and because I'm either going to get left at the train station or I'm just going to get round trip stopped out. So instead of, traumatizing myself through that, I said, you know what? Let me just do the smart thing, which is let me just build a position. Not let me enter a position. Let me build a position. And this whole time I was adding. And now we juicing like a motherfucker. But yeah, I am holding my long until 450, if not higher. If I get to 230, it's generational juice for me. Same with S&P. Did you know that I have like a $22 million long on S&P? I've been holding this bitch for like fucking 2-3 weeks now. Nice, bro. When did you start crypto? I started 13 years ago. I'm the back-to-back Mt. Gox trading champion. So, about 13, 14 years, I guess. All right, and we just gave away $5,000. We're going to give away $500,000, okay? Kachoy boobuya! Leitero says, Kimba, how can I get the NFT? It's only minting. I'm broke. I'm going to do some... You want me to do a giveaway for NFTs? Okay, let me do this. Let me make a post on Twitter, and then you guys can like and retweet, and we can do like 5 free NFTs. Let me make the tweet real quick. Okay, time and fire. Time. Oh, nice. Copy. Finger. Copy. Okay, celebrate. Copy. Heart and retweet. Heart. Copy. Watch this tweet. I have so many little emojis in this tweet. Copy. Okay, gotta get the 700. All right, y'all. Go ahead and retweet and like that. Then let me pin that. Yes, sir. All right, should we get back to more giveaways? Let's go, Lions. Big day. Big juicy day, y'all. Insistence. Thank you for the cheer, brother. Yeah. It's gotta be testnet. Juice. Let's go. Ka-cha! Yeah. Juice. go. Juice. Juice. Come on. Karachoya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Lions. Bugatti money. Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yes. Juice me up! Can I get a boo-boo-ya? Let's go! Catch it! Yes! Juice! Can I get a catch? Holy fuck! Let's go! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Quit playing with me! Ka-cha! Ka-cha! Easy money, we did it live together, player! Juice! Big, big, big day today. Let's go, Lions of Lithuania. Big day. Big day. Juice. Let's go. Kachoi Bubuya. Let's go. Too juicy. Gotta be testnet. Let's go. Let's go! How we doing, Lions? Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Juice! Let's go! Kachaya! Hey, insistence, I see you. Wamiz. Skirt, skirt. Kimba, gang. Brr. Let's go! Juice! Let's go, S&P! Yeah! Yeah, yeah! Juice! Kimba gang, how we doing? All right, let's see. Let's just keep an eye on everything. Nice. Damn, we never got the long from there, huh? Okay. All right, let me get this uploaded. Perfect. Wait a minute. Okay, all products. This one. Apparel. Hoodies. Okay, embroidered. Embroidered, okay. We're going white. She's from US, Canada, UK. Gonna go with a white one. Where is hoodies? Hold on a second, guys. I'm trying to get this. Did they take embroidered hoodies off? Premium oversized hoodie. Basketball jersey. That's kind of cool. Okay, let me do jersey. All right, while I wait for the baby suit to get finalized, shall we let us up? All right, so let me do this. Kimba NFT. Okay, let me do this.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Let's do 300. Fantastic. I think this platform has the same CSS as us, which is kind of weird. Okay, limited edition. What are these things called? Like a baby suit? Is this what a Lions of Lithuania baby suit? Yes! Holy fuck, that took longer than it should have, ladies and gentlemen. What the hell? Quit playing! Quit playing! Quit playing. All right, everything juicing. Let's go, y'all! Kimba gang, let's go! It's Cut Joy Boo Boo Ya!
I'm
It's
juicing.
Cut Joy Boo Boo Ya! Constix says, how do I make 2K in 2 hours? Watch 2 highlights. Watch two Kimba highlights. Easy. Okay, and then I got one more. Let me take a look at what I have. It's the analytics products. Okay. It is AS premium oversized hoodie. Okay. Create new product, design new product. But they don't show me. Oh, oversized hoodie. Fuck yeah, there we go. hoodies. White. Large center. Okay, full size. Next. Let's not make this too. Lions of Lithuania, limited edition lions. Okay. Limited edition. Almost there. I just have to toggle this as active and then push it live, and then we just refresh the server. Let's go. Why the fuck isn't it showing? There we go. Again, Jaya! Okay, okay. Okay, all right, so that's done. Any cool, let's take a look at ES. Sure, brother. It just made a higher high, so now we're gonna see if 6,500 is actually gonna hold its support. You know, you want the point of control to be moving up. All right, we still have a long ways to go. I don't know if you heard me earlier, but the volume for today, even though it's GDP, it's actually quite low. I think everyone is just doing what we're doing, waiting until what PCE is tomorrow. Baby onesie? Okay. Renamed it. Update URL. Houston! All right, I see you, my boy. All right, we're coming up on some juicy juice. Okay.
Present emoji, Ashish.
Say what? Was that all shit or hashish? Biffum is gifting 3 white mugs. Quit playing! Exclamation enter. Let's go. Let's go! Exclamation enter. Ka-ching. You cannot have a losing trade when you're drinking out of the Lions of Liquinia white mug. Quit playing. If you're single and you're going on a date, make sure you rock the Lions of Liquinia sweatshirt. Let's go. Easy money. Juicy juice. Exclamation enter. Shout out Biffum. Let's go, Lions! Exclamation enter, exclamation enter, exclamation enter, exclamation enter. Biffum is gifting 3 white mugs. Y'all better quit playing with them. How we doing, Biffum? Copy Trading says, I rock my white hoodie on a date with my wife. Let's go. Raptora says, Kimba, you are not only a trader and streamer, you are a businessman, first of all. I'm not a businessman. I'm a business man. Quit playing with me! Exclamation enter, exclamation juice. It's gotta be 10 years. Congratulations to Cal, Revan, Fezulik, Phelps. Let's go, let's go. By the way, you think that I'm gonna make a fucking, you think I care about making $4 or $3 profit, $2 or $1.85 after taxes on some fucking cups? You're tripping. First off, all of those profits goes into the Liquania treasury. So that's all, you know, if you do end up supporting by buying the merch, all you're doing is just supporting yourself, if that makes sense. But I love you guys, man. Cal Revan says, wow, yay, I've wanted one so bad. That's fucking awesome. I love it when people that really should win.
Present emoji, love you guys.
Hey, Huge D 7713 gifted 2 lines of Liquina t-shirts. Woo! I actually I actually went and worked out with this, and somebody random came up to me asking me about the t-shirt, and I thought to myself, oh my fucking god, I just doxed myself. And it was just a random person that was like asking about the shirt. But I fucking froze. I was like, oh my god, this guy. I was just like, any second this motherfucker's gonna say kachoy bubuya to my face. Or juice. Fred says, it's gotta be testnet. See, I would expect you to yell that shit from across the gym if you ever saw me. Not actually come up to me. What if you guys were working out and from just somewhere in the gym you hear, it's gotta be testnet? Actually, you know what's funny? Dude, I remember being, like, when I was doing my little, like, fitness YouTube thing, I remember this huge drama about people that were using fake plates. 400-pound squat, it's gotta be testnet! 500-pound bench press, it's gotta be testnet! Dude, fake viewers, fake trades, fake position, fake exchanges, it's gotta be testnet. "15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, on the hourly candle close. Talk to me. Talk to me. Lions, talk to me. How are we doing? Shawarma, you good? Aside from the not winning giveaways. 60. What about you, Shishi Bui? Huh? Ascenti, congratulations. Cuca deliciosa, congratulations. Dude, Cuca better not mean like asshole. Because I keep saying Cuca deliciosa. What does Cuca mean? It better be a fucking pastry. Remember like 8 months ago, somebody had their name like I like to eat ass in like Egyptian or something, and I kept saying it for like 2 months. I was like, dude, you had me saying I like to eat ass in Egyptian for 3 months. You're banned. How do some of you guys get away with these names? Somebody literally had a name, a Twitch screen name. Remember, it was fuck you. You guys remember that? It was so awkward because I would say somebody's name. I would be like Dale Doback, let's go. Joopy, what's going on? Fuck you. Good morning. But I was trying to say that guy's name. His name was fuck you. How do you get away with that? I was like, Gringo, good morning. Peter, good morning. Raptorus, good morning. Fuck you, good morning. How did you guys get it? No. It wasn't spelled. It was spelled Fuckyou. It was spelled Fuckyou. That's the thing that's crazy about it. Soyo says, or when I was disgusting rodents. Oh, yeah. Yeah, my boy. Yeah. Or the guy that's like, Kimba, listen to me. I was at Goldman Sachs for 10 years. This is the long. I've been in financial markets. I was at Goldman Sachs for 10 years. This is a long. Then why is your fucking Twitch screen named Dick Cheese 420? Get the fuck out of here, bro. I was at JP Morgan for 20 years. This is a long, Kimba. Dude, your Twitch screen, don't tell me it was auto-assigned to you. That's cap. I didn't set it. It auto-assigned. No. Dude, your name is Dick Cheese 420. I'm not gonna take anything that you say seriously. I don't like to judge a book by its cover, but you're kind of making it hard. But anyways, 12 minutes on the hourly candle close. Kagum, 83, your boy. Toasted Zerglings. What is that? What does that mean? Like a fire bat? Why is your profile picture not a fire bat? Toasted Zerglings. Donatella, what's going on? Zamil. Giovanni, your owner. Keeping it beast. Bagamani. Melons. Shawarma. Simba. What do you guys want to do? Should we run through a quick little 5K giveaway? Does anybody have any questions in terms of S&P? Does anybody have any questions in terms of S&P? We have about, 3 hours and change until markets close. Any questions? Bagamani says that Bugama nerd out would be interesting. Sure, and it's not even going to be that crazy. So Bagamani, in my opinion, I think identifying levels is just half of the battle. You know, you can say, hey, I'm going to be interested to short at this level if it pumps up there. Or, hey, I'm going to be interested to long if it dumps down here. But you can't just long or short a random level. And so all Bugamas will really tell you is where are the imbalances? Where would equilibrium be restored? It's this idea that markets are going to always find equilibrium. It's oversold, it's going to come back. It's overbought, it's going to go it's overbought, it's gonna go down. It's oversold, it's gonna go up. You know what I mean? And that's what Bugamas is really what it's doing. It's where you would find equilibrium. If you really, if you Googled gamma exposure, it's like people are like, see this, like that measures the rate of change in an options delta in relation to a $1 move. What the fuck does that mean? It's just an imbalance. It's all it is. And market makers use gamma and other Greeks to hedge their options portfolios and maintain a delta neutral position. So it's where you would find equilibrium. That's just the way that I look at it. Like, why does funding rate go up and down? Why do you have funding rate that is positive sometimes? And why do you have funding rate that's negative sometimes? Why is it that sometimes if you have a long or a short, you get paid to have it? Sometimes, most of the time, you pay funding if you have a long open, right? And shorts get paid. Right? And how does that happen? It usually happens because you have more shorters or more longers, right? It's an imbalance, right? Sometimes you have a spot price difference versus a derivative. Sometimes you have a CME that could be trading at a premium or selling at a discount. But what you want to do is try and understand like gaps or imbalances or places where people may have been able to buy or sell unfairly. Like not enough people got to sell or not enough people got to buy. That's basically what a TPO or single print is. So when we do the Bugamas, all you're going to know is that these are the levels that we're looking at. But you're still going to have to look at CVD divergence. You're still going to have to look at open interest. You're still going to have to look at edge to determine ultimately if you should take the long or not. Or short or not. So, but what we'll do is we'll have a scenario like this. So this is like standard distribution of volume on the left. So you're going to have something like this, and we're going to split it down the middle. Okay. And this would be like standard distribution. Okay. Where like, you know, you have a normal sort of something like this. Okay. And then you're going to have something like this. Okay. Now, what you're going to look for is when you spot differences, like obviously. So, you know, sometimes this might be smaller and it'll be like this, you know, and you can see that it might have a combination. So if it's confluencing like that, then it means one thing. But if this is the opposite, so this is small and this is big, then what does that mean? And so it's just literally like, okay, this is small and this is big, this is small and this is big. What does that mean? If this is big and this is big and this is big and this is big, what does that mean? If this one is big, but this one is small and this one is big, but this one is small, what does that mean? And you're just going to memorize that shit. That's all it is. So it's just combinations, right? So you might have a combination where it's like this, and this is like this, and this is like this, and this is like this. Okay, what does that mean? What about if this is like this, and this is like this? Basically the same. What does that mean? You're going to start to think of it as like horizontally identifying divergence, okay? I think people are so used to like vertically, you know, because you have something like da, da, or like, you know, you're comparing vertically, like you're comparing the data there and the price action above. But this is just doing it almost kind of horizontally. That's all it is. And you're looking for divergences and difference in. Like right now, for example, can you kind of tell that the structure is similar? The thing on the left-hand side, it looks, this situation looks like this, where it's like this, and this is bigger, and this is small, and this is bigger. Can you tell that that's what it kind of looks like? And so this would be basically bullish, theoretically, if it stays above, like 6505. So that's kind of like why you're going to draw it like this, 6505. Let's just actually pixel fuck the drawing. How about that? 6505 is right here. Well, you look at that. That's 6505, right? So this is telling you that if it can stay above 6505, I'm gonna get a new Bugatti. Because then you're going to start looking at the shit on the bottom right. So that's what that means. And let's say that you're bearish, for example. Like you're thinking, nah, fuck that. Well, you have the level identified. So you would either maybe on a higher time frame, SFP, or you could be a failed auction. And then that would be your invalidation. But is that a good high or a bad high? So you would just have to put your stop, like you would probably be thinking, even if you did get a failed auction, what was the thing that we always talk about, Lions? We don't get bullish on penetration, we get bullish on retest. So, yeah, even if you have Bugamas, you're still going to need to know basic strategy. You're still going to need to understand things like the point of control should be moving up. You know, so you have 3 more hours left. You want to build value here. You want to stay above the Bugama. If you don't, then you want to hold point of control. Okay. You probably do not want to spend more than an hour in here. You know, like get in and then start getting the fuck out. That's it. And then from a higher time frame, you would want this point of control to be higher than here. Like let's do something like this, and then maybe the point of control is here, and the narrative is still Gucci. So, okie dokie. So that's how you would use Bugamas to kind of guide you. It doesn't mean that it's necessarily bullish or bearish, but it helps you with levels. So whether you're bullish or bearish, you can kind of use it to your own advantage. Bugatti! What's that, Bugatti? So now you would just be sitting and watching the 30-minute candle closes. If you were trying to short, then you're probably looking at the structure and the open interest, and it is kind of like a little bit of a div. But at the end of the day, like even if you were bearish, you would want to maybe shave a little bit at the point of control. If you're bullish, then you're definitely eyeing that point of control bullish retest and making sure that you get out quick. All right. Okay. Can we turn off? Yes. Let me see.
Present emoji. Yay,
Houston713 gifted a Lions of Lithuania sweatshirt. Kagabacha. Okay, hold on. How do I... Okay. Navigate to the channels page. Okay. Oh, maybe I got it. Okay, I think I got the bot deactivated, the AI bot in the NFT channel. Hey, shout outs to you, younger Kimba brother. I think I got it disabled, so let me know if I need to go in and adjust. All right, let's go. All right, that looks good. You guys ready for a KCEX giveaway? I think it's time to get ready for another $5,000 giveaway. Chris, what's going on? Curvies, what's going on? 60, what's going on? Hedge fund, what's going on? Hedge fund, what is the exchange that you need? Damon, what about you? Happy Thursday. Damon, you excited? You excited? NFT? I'm just excited for you guys, man. Yeah, I hope the OGs, and man, I mean, imagine if we had done the NFT like a year ago. You know, 2 years ago. What it might be trading at or doing right now type of shit. Big day, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are prepared. Make sure you guys connected your Solana. Exclamation Kimba dashboard. Excuse me, exclamation dashboard. Shout out Kimba dashboard. Kimba V2. Juicy Juice. UB Snipe says the NFT brought me back to say hi. Let's go. Big day. All right. And, you know, stay up to date with the Kimba token. All right. The juice is the juice. The math is the math. We're doing a $500,000 giveaway. Shout out BTCC for that fun and amazing interview. We just did a $5,000 giveaway. Let's do another 5,000. XBit says, which one of the NFT do you like the most? To be honest, I like the really, really, really simple ones. So like if there's just a white lion or just holding one thing, I think those are the ones that I want to get the most. Baby girl obviously wants like the pink lions. But it really shouldn't matter which one you have, you know? Of course, you know, you want the one that you want the most, but at the end of the day, what I have planned and how it'll work with the future integrations of the vision that I have for Kimba TV, it really won't matter which one you have. You know what I mean? Like, do you collect baseball cards or, you know, Magic cards or any sort of Pokemon cards or whatever? Like, yeah, like if you got the super ultra Michael Jordan or the Kobe Bryant or whatever, yeah, but, you know, not everybody is going to get that one. But it still doesn't, you know, you could have the one guy that, you know, is on the bench a lot, but you root for that motherfucker or he went to the same college as you, or, you know, like, because they're all going to have the same, like, access points and the way that it's going to get used. So yeah, it's really just more for camaraderie, in my opinion. James Reek. Kimba, does holding more Kimba NFT gives you more token allocation? I can't confirm or deny because I just want you guys to have fun with this shit, man. Like, I don't want you to like do it for like speculative purpose. I can't confirm or deny right now. Yeah, but don't be fucking buying NFTs. What if I said yes? Then what? You're gonna buy all the NFTs? Don't do no goofy shit like that. Yeah, it's really just it's for the camaraderie, my boy. You know? So I just want you to have fun with it. But, you know how I feel, right? About how I like to allocate my capital, my time, my attention. You know, I do my best to make sure that I can figure out who deserves it and maybe who doesn't. You know, or who I should give it to versus maybe who doesn't, who shouldn't get it. You know me. And I believe in measuring effort and, desire than necessarily who has the most amount of money. So I think there's a little bit of a correlation factor in that there should be, and I want to definitely thank people in a specific way, but you should also know me well enough that it's not like you can just buy your way into things, especially with me. So does that make sense? I just want you guys to have fun with this, and this will be the foundation of the Liquania treasury, and yeah, we're gonna really start building this out. Any questions? You guys okay? Just have fun with it. And you better not fucking be spending your own money on some fucking profile picture. I feel like I'm giving you enough. Should we do a $5,000 KCEX giveaway? Let me start a $5,000 KCEX giveaway because today, tomorrow, the whole weekend, let's just do a giveaways, okay? I'm probably gonna stream a little bit and do some giveaways over the weekend too. Okay? I want every single one of you guys to get $100 on every single exchange. Why not MEXC? We'll do that last. The thing is, for weed, KYC exchanges, it's a little bit of an issue when it comes to giveaways because it's borderline a little bit of a tax issue. When it goes over like $50 or something like that, or there's like different stipulations, you know, because if I give you $100 and you juice, you're theoretically paying taxes on that, right? But anyways, but we will do it though for weed. But if you think about it for a second, it starts to get a little bit complicated because, okay, like did we really give away $100? Can we write that off? You know what I mean? Like, can we, like, what is that? Because that's real money, right? And like, do we write off the $100 or do we write like what you withdrew? Does that make sense? Like, just put yourself in the shoes of a CFO of an exchange. And like, how does that work? You know, and like, what is the loss? Did I give you $100 or did I give you $5,000 because you withdrew $5,000 that you didn't deposit? You know, and like, if you did trade it and we're gonna consider it as a tradable thing, then like, how do we treat that? So there's like complications that kind of come into it, as you can probably imagine. You know, questions that need to be answered and figured out. Obviously, if you're not a KYC exchange, you don't have to answer any of those questions. Yeah. But it's a great question, though. You fucking with MEXC? You like MEXC? You're gonna find this out sooner or later. But KCEX has a lot of ex-MEXC people. When MEXC became KYC, a lot of people left and went to like KCEX and started KCEX. So, Wiztard says 1,700 viewers. That's a lot. You know why we're seeing a lot? Because I'm pretty sure I'm getting embedded. We have a lot of viewers because there's probably like NFT communities promoting our NFT and they're like embedding my stream to promote it. But they're not, I don't know if they're here on Twitch or not, but you better hope they're not, well, they're not going to win any giveaways anyways. See, this is why we prioritize age and seniority. Because imagine if the giveaways were completely random. But we're on the front page of Magic Eden, y'all. We're on the front page of Magic Eden. We're like sitting next to CryptoPunks. So, hey, can I get an exclamation hero? Exclamation welcome. Exclamation hero. Shout outs to all the NFT degens showing up for the first time. Exclamation welcome. There's probably people that only trade NFTs that are watching the stream right now thinking, oh my God, how the fuck? This guy's just a crackhead with Tourette's. What the Hero! Lions, let's go. Who juicing? Who juicing? Who juicing? Are we mathing? Now, it is a little slow, but...
He told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
He just told us to be prepared. Chat, can I ask you guys something? We identified the 6505 as a significant gamma level, right? And pulling back to that level or trying to turn that into support, not that big of a deal. But if you were a bull right now, if you were going to say, hey, Kimba, do we have a chance to turn that Bugama into support? What do you think my response would be? Fragile, what would be my response to that gentleman that or sister that would ask, Kimba, how do I know if 6505 is support? Got 98 Bad Bunnies, Cool Bricks, Kuka, Lee Kwok. If somebody asked me, hey, Kimba, is 6505 getting turned into support? What would I say? I would say, I don't fucking know, but we're going to wait for what? Okay, and what if he said, but what if that level doesn't hold? What's your next level of interest? What's my next level of interest and why? So does you guys feel good about S&P and traditional markets in general? And can you guys keep that in mind as we switch on over to BTCME? Y'all ready? Gap fill, but not mine. Should we hit all the NFT degens with a little classic song of the year? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for the song of the year. Okay, I think we were up for album of the year as well. And we're also up for a Lifetime Achievement Award, okay, from the LGBTQ Awards. Give it up for Gap Fill, but not mine. Tip the tip. Go, go, go! Get hype, let's go! Got a juice! Exclamation welcome NFT DJs! Yes, this is real. Welcome to Liquinia, motherfuckers! Kimba gang, let's go! Hey, show them what we're all about, let's go! Let's go! Get hype! Ladies and gentlemen, the future is now! Y'all ready for the remix? Let's go remix! Let's go. Hey, 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 Kachoi Shiba. Zone. Kachoi. Boo boo. Let's go. Believe it's mathin'. Come on, let's make a higher high. Can we make a higher high? Hey, don't bet against America, motherfuckers. Freedom. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Gotcha. Yes, sir. Juicy Juice Productions. Yeah, man. Single of the year, album of the year. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Shout outs to the LGBTQ awards. All right. Gaffil, but not mine. Song of the year. We would have gotten a Lifetime Achievement Award too, I feel like, if we weren't going up against Caitlyn Jenner, but it just so happened that we were fucking going up against Caitlyn Jenner. Kosar, Pipeline, your owner, Damon, Hitman Gucci, Dirty Z, what's going on? Kopaku. All right, you guys excited for KCEX, right? Let's do it. Let's get this show on the... Oh, we got to let us up. Y'all want to let us up? Magic Stick, what's going on? Bagamani, let's go. Spicy, let's go. Lions, can we get a warm welcome for all the NFT degens watching right now and hanging out and lurking? There's people right now that are going to Magic Eden like, what the fuck is this? What you're the Twitch streamer? What the Ooh, it's minting! What does this mean? Oh, kachai! Wait. I gotta go back and see what they're saying. Okay, let's do a, we gotta give away some money. We gotta give away some money because we're juicing and we're mathing. Quit playing with me, Lions. Is my cam even on? Hey! What the fuck? It wasn't on this whole time. I've been shaking my head, rocking and rolling for nothing. Gambitanye! Y'all ready?
In the heart of a mystical land called Liquania, there roamed a lion unlike any other. His mane shimmered like the golden dawn, and his eyes carried the depth of countless generations. This lion was not just a king, he was a guide, a keeper of wisdom who walked beside his pride rather than above them. When you become a holder of Lions of Lithuania, you are entering this story. Lions of Lithuania isn't just about trading or digital art. It's about teaching, guiding, and empowering others. At its core, Lions of Lithuania represents a movement helping people who want to learn so that one day they can help others. It's a symbol of knowledge, mentorship, support, and camaraderie built on the Solana blockchain. Lions of
Shout out
Lithuania
Kimba.
is fully tradable on
Let's
Magic
get it.
Eden,
Kimba was
giving
poppin'.
collectors the ability to own, showcase, and celebrate their unique lion. Each piece is carefully crafted to reflect individuality while also contributing to the larger story of the lion pride. Just as lions thrive within their pride, this collection thrives within its community, uniting people through art, storytelling, and innovation in the crypto trading space. Every holder becomes part of the Lion Pride, joining a growing community of the driven, the persevering, and the dreamers.
Y'all ready? Are you ready? All right, let's go. $5,000 KCEX giveaway. Quit playing with me. Juice. Juice. Bugatti. Let's go. Juice. I want to give away at least 20,000 today, at least 30,000 tomorrow. Let's go. It's testnet. Let's go. Juice. Let's go. Juice. It's not a subathon, it's a juice-a-thon. All right, look. We're going to be nerding out hard the next 3 days. Are you ready? Let's go. Math. Juice. Exclamation NFT. Juice. Lions, how y'all doing? Math is math. The schwiggity is the schwiggity, y'all. Let's go. I want y'all to juice. I need y'all to juice. Exclamation KCEX juice. Come on. Come on, help me, help you. Let's go. Any questions? We got 28 minutes on the hourly candle close, so let's juice. Let's get at least the $20,000 given away. Let's get ready for the NFT. I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. And this is just the beginning. I'm I'm excited for you guys. I hope you guys juice the fuck up. I really hope everybody that's been here for a while, the OGs, the veterans, you guys are able to seize upon these opportunities. Let's do it, man. I'm excited for the rest of the year. I'm excited for next year. I'm excited for the next 5 years. I hope you guys are too. This is just day one, ladies and gentlemen, of Kimba TV 2.0, aka Lithuania. The country of Lithuania is being born right in front of your eyes. This is like being in America in the 1600s. When you see, you know, Buzzo or Cage or Husey, you know, banned like a spammer, that's like watching George Washington repel the British. What kind? You get what I'm saying. Shamsi! Crypto Numid! 618 Void, Pedro Capelli, Mr. No Money, Shishibui. Shishibui. Quit playing with me. Shishibui is Latin for quit playing with me, I bet. Juicy Juice Lick. Kepaki Peki. I don't know how to say your name. Blaze Alec Mickle. Let's go. The juice is the juice. CZ just texted me and said, congrats on the NFT. That's dope. Um, 25 minutes on the hourly. Okay, so congratulations. That was the first 1,000. I'm doing a million things at once. Help me, help me, help me. I'm juggling a million things at once. Next, I gotta do the giveaway. All right. Next $1,000 giveaway. You guys ready? Next $1,000 giveaway. Let's just go through these, okay? So I can get you guys this money. You guys can get take trades. All right. Shishibui says, really me again? Just came back. Shishibui, what did I say? Everybody is gonna win $100 on every single exchange. You should be winning multiple times over the next 2, 3, 4, 5 days. I remember like being 20, I don't know, like just fucking young and immature and stupid as fuck, like 22, 23. This was like Pac-Man Jones days. Just grabbing a whole bunch of ones and just throwing it. You know? Let's go. Let's go. NFT mint soon. NFT mint soon. Lions, you guys know that you guys are the best, right? You guys know that you guys are the best, right? You guys are the best. Let's go. I just wanna juice as many people as possible. I want to send at least $1,000 to each and every one of you guys. I don't expect every single trade that you take to be right or juicy, but you should be able to get at least, I don't know, 33%. So if you can at least juice on $300 of the 1,000 that I'm going to send you, you should be able to, you know, hook yourself up, treat yourself to whatever you want for the next week. All right, let's go, y'all. Let's go. This is just the beginning. I want you to, after you have typed in your entry for the giveaway, I want you to hit me with a I was here. Give yourself a time capsule, timestamp this moment. Thursday, well, this is US time, but Thursday, August 28th, okay, 1:37 p.m. You was here. I was here. We were here. Plant that flag. And this isn't about just ourselves. This is about all of us. You know, can you imagine where you will be where we will be in a year from now? I mean, Ronnie, Monday, Omar, Bagamani, Quixie, Rancho, Esoc, Silver Wolf, Nine Fish, Tony, Fran, Sozo, Zamil's ass, Omar, Cool Bricks, James Reek. How many fucking months have I been saying y'all's names? Wrong person. By God, you've been cleaning up. Ronnie, let's go. JPX, shout out OGs. Paul, let's go. X-Weiss, Amir, Sunny Kumb, XLR, Gonza, Zadrozny, Otokari, Morty, Bearish Bold, Nam God, Tershad, Due East, Silver Wolf, Gypsy, Astro, Zantry, asking amazing ass questions. Toddler in the building. Huh? Boy Alvarado, Lux, Monessa. Hey, we've been through some shit, haven't we? Cheers to the years that we've been together. And cheers to many, many, many more bullish, bearish cycles to come, man. Let's go. Just the beginning. This is just the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Altcoin Poppy, Kosar, Barnacle, J6, X-Wise, Truth is the Truth. Shout out Monessa, Hannah Montana. Let's go. Who getting this shit? Shawarma, fucking A, Shawarma. Okay, Shawarma, you, of all people, need to type Kachayba. Jiminy Christmas. Thank God Shawarma won something. Batatata, Ernst, Monday, Ronnie. Holy fuck, Ronnie again. Wiztard, Erov, let's go. Hedge Fund, there we go. Javoice, let's go. Let's go, man. I'm telling y'all, quit playing with me. Schwiggity schwiggity or schwiggity schwaggity? Schwiggity schwiggity or schwiggity schwaggity? Hello? Hello? Congratulations. All right, let me get set up the third one for you guys. Can we look at S&P? I don't think it's not doing, yeah, there you go. I don't think we're gonna see like it's anything different. Like let's see if it holds. Let's see if it makes a higher high. At some point, you know, I'm sure today, maybe near power hour, structure will change for the smaller time frame, but that's fine. You know, and I wouldn't even be surprised if it pops and it does an actual 6505 bullish retest like after markets close too during ETH. So the Bugamas are the Bugamas. You've got the 6505. It's holding strong. We're trying to spend time above it, you know, build value. I want the point of control to move. It hasn't moved yet. So yeah, I think we'll just continue to see it like slowly creep up. But the plan for today in terms of trying to long this, right? You're good. You have made a higher high. At this point, I would say your stop loss is in profit, right? And you can't lose. So you don't have to worry about anything. Keep an eye on if anything like structurally changes, but this long is good to go. You can't lose. It's just have fun with it now. Congratulations. All right. Magic Stick, Shawarma, Kopaku for weed, Irov, Chester, Javoice, No. This is the exchange giveaways, Javoice. I just want, because I don't want you guys to spend your own money on stuff like this. You know, Javoice? The whole point is you guys should be juicing off of me, not me juicing off of you guys. Okay? So I'm just trying to fucking furiously give away as much money as I can. I'm thinking about doing like a $10,000 BLOFIN giveaway after this. Because then you guys, because the BLOFIN guy right now, he might be able to can you imagine if we did a $10,000 BLOFIN giveaway and you got that bitch in like an hour? Right? So I'm just trying to get you guys as much money as I can so you guys can, you know, make sure you guys are prepared. Okay? Make sure you guys are prepared. 10,000 BLOFIN? Dude, it's my money anyways. It's whatever I got in my wallet, I can... You want me to do 100K? Quit playing with me, Sozo. I don't got time for that. The only reason why I can't do a 100K giveaway is because I don't have enough time.
You know, one thing my trainer
But we did
told
what?
me,
We did 5,000. We did 5,000 on BTCC. We did 5,000 on or we're doing what? 2,000. We just did 2,000 on KCEX. We'll do 5,000. That'll be 10,000. We could do 10,000 on BLOFIN. $618 says, do you have to wager the giveaway to withdraw? Yes, you do, 618. So 618, can I give you a quick history? Especially since we are celebrating Kimba TV in general. So 618, when I first started streaming, I was already doing giveaways. Even with 20, 30 viewers, I was doing giveaways. The first iteration was, you guys tell me what trade you want. This is your entry, awesome. This is your stop loss, awesome. This is your entry or your TP, awesome. And I would use my account and I would take the trade for you guys. And then whatever the profit was, I would send it to you. Okay? But that was very short-lived because what we quickly realized was if you wanted to close it out right away, if you wanted to market smash long or short, if you wanted to market close the position because you were juicing, if you wanted to cancel the TP, you had to reach me during the stream. Like if you wanted to close the position at 3 o'clock in the morning and I was sleeping, nothing was going to happen. Right? Exactly. It was a crazy hassle for me. So we quickly realized, okay, I have to send the money to you guys. Okay? Eventually we needed to figure out, you know, who wins and who doesn't. So we used to play marbles. We used to play these racing games. We used to play these, I don't know if you can go to the YouTube and definitely watch the, I mean, we got to go way, way, way back for shit like that. Oh, maybe it's in here. How many people were here for this? Okay. I can understand why I sound like a crackhead with Tourette's. Okay, no. I mean, people got a point. People got a point. That is definitely crackhead with Tourette's energy. I'm just trying to juice your live. Where are these fucking giveaways at, dude? The fuck was that? Oh, yeah, IMD broad. Yeah. Do we need to go to the 2022 highlights, maybe? Oh, damn it. Oh, wait. Oldest. Oh, there it is. Oh, shit. Look at this. Anyways, that's how we used to do the giveaways, my boy. Okay? So the problem with that, okay, the problem with that was people would I didn't have a way to figure out what your UID was. So you had to DM me your UID in the Discord. So we used to do marbles. We used to do this racing game. We even used to use like the giveaway tools that exist for like Twitch chat, YouTube chat, etc. But the problem was I needed you guys to send me your UIDs. All right. And then at one point, I noticed that everybody was having me send the giveaways to like their favorite dark web exchange, like dark web. So eventually I was like, okay, you guys need to trade this. And that is why you have to trade it and you withdraw the profits. The whole point is for you to get better at trading. I'm not like Oprah to give you free money. Does that make sense? So yes, 618 void. All right, what is the wager then? You get $100 for each exchange, 618, and you get to withdraw the profits. You know how many people have turned that $100 into 5 figures? We have had a lot of people, dozens, if not hundreds of people, turn the giveaway into 4 or 5 pictures, 4 or 5 figures. Kate says, want a picture? Correct, 618. Yep. But if you withdraw if you still have money and if you withdraw it, you will lose the giveaway. So you should just keep trading until you burn through the giveaway. G Jones says, I still got a trade running from the only giveaway I won from back in the day on Sui. Yeah. And 618, I'm going to do so much. I mean, look, 618, you can literally track yourself how much I've given away. I've given away more than 1.4, 1.5 million dollars. It's kind of crazy to think about. But every single giveaway, well, not every single, like the first year and a half is missing. But as soon as we made the Kimba TV website, so I've actually probably given away more to think about it. Go look at the Twitch data. How many subs have I given to my own? How many subs have I gifted to my own stream? Can you see how many subs I've gifted? I've spent like $250,000 gifting subs on my own stream. I'm not here to juice off of you guys. So, yeah, I just want you guys to juice, man. The value proposition, the only way that I would feel good about spending my time here with you guys is when I know that you guys are actually getting value out of it, you know? I would hate to be the culprit or the reason why you guys are wasting time. You know, you can spend time, you can invest time. So I hope this is a good investment of your time and not a waste. And if you feel like it's a waste, get the fuck off, because you can't gain back time. So I don't want you to waste time. I want every minute, every hour to be purposeful and, you know, for a reason. And we want to make sure that we've got good positive momentum and a good positive trajectory. Everybody should be feeling like they're, you know, in a positive trajectory, not heading down. So for Weed says, you do make referral trading fees though. That's true for Weed, but I'm not making anything off of your $500 position for Weed. You feel me? I don't like, one of the nerd outs I'm going to do is how to make money on the side. Okay. Because I'm sure that you guys, if you're interested in crypto and trading, I feel like in general, you are somebody that has a hustler mentality. You have ambition and you're down to grind and get money, right? Like you like to make money. I would assume that if you're in crypto and if you like trading, you in general are a hustler and you want to make more money any way possible, right? Did you hear how many people were here for the BTCC interview? You know, so Eric, I think he said when he joined in 2023, I hooked up with Eric right away. Pause, resume. You know, like, I can hook you up with VPs of exchanges. You know, I can hook you up with the top affiliate manager. If you guys want to stream or you guys want to dabble in affiliate marketing, I've got an amazing fucking nerd out for you. You know, if you want to, there might even be a chance where if you like not refer, but like, you know, if you get somebody to sign up on Kimba TV, like maybe you get a Kimba token or something, you know? Yeah. But for Weed, let me tell you something. You're going to notice that like the people that, you know, like the retail traders, they don't help you make that much. Do you know who you want to attract for Weed? If you want to do affiliate marketing, do you know 99% of my referral earnings come from whales? Do you think I'm juicing off of your $500 position, or you think I'm juicing off of CoinNerd's $5 billion a month volume? And do you think whales are going to sign up for just whoever? Or do you think, one, you need a good relationship with whales, or, you know, you provide some sort of value, or you give them the best deal that they can get? You give them a better deal than they can get by themselves. You leverage the volume that you bring as a community. You know how many whales I've hooked up to be able to get like, you know, half off of like all market fees. You know, like there's months where Coin Nerd, he can market in and out and he doesn't have to pay fees. So for weed says, of course, but it compounds with hundreds of people, but you don't know. Yeah, but that's what I give away to you guys for weed. Whatever you guys generate, I'm just giving right back away. That's basically what it is. Yeah. But like, you know, I have a lot of whales that'll message me and be like, yo, can you knock off this, or can you do that? Or yeah. And that's what will ultimately get you to juice for weed. And so that's something to think about if you're interested. If I did a how to juice on affiliate marketing, would you show up for that or not really? Because there's so many things. You don't have to necessarily be a streamer. You could do a blog. You know, I know people that will arbitrage Google AdSense, and they will compete with the actual exchange for the advertisement spot. You know, and they get referrals that way. So it's just a simple, you know, mathematical thing. Obviously, you need to have permission to do that from the exchange. But I know people that have worked out a deal and they're allowed to use AdWords, and they'll spend $1,000 a month advertising their referral link, right? But they make it back. So there's tons of ways to do this shit. You know, maybe you're like on TikTok or Instagram or whatever. Put your exchange referral link on that bitch. You know, make one viral video and you might get one whale that pays, you know, for a whole year. So, would that be something that you would want to nerd out on for weed? Yeah, so I'll be 100% transparent, and if you want to see it and you want to talk about it, I'm down. I'm here to help you guys juice. You know? I'm already making the evolutionary step to running my own exchange. You feel me? Like, I'm opening up the door for you guys to be co-streamers and take over this shit and really like run it as a community. You know what I mean? So if you guys want to get into the affiliate marketing thing, do you? I mean, do that shit and promote my shit. Right? Be my first affiliate for weed. But anyway, shall we get back to the exchange? Shawarma says, I would love to do that. Let's go. Let's do it, Shawarma. By the way, Shawarma, thank God you finally won one, right? You good? Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a kachoya bubuya? How do I save this as the... Okay. All right. Let me just get... So where were we at? We were at 3,000... Okay, let me activate this. So first things first, let me help out the mods here. It looks like you guys are asking the same questions. So let's go Kimba NFT. I gotta go permissions. Okay, that should. Everyone! Let me just make sure they're good to go. Okay, cool. So now that you guys are okay with that. No, no lettuce. I actually have well, no. In a little bit, because I have another cool little surprise for you guys. Yes.
Uh-oh, hot dog!
Yeah. 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 Y'all ready to talk to the man that runs motherfucking KCEX? Huh? The Bugatti is the Bugatti. It's got to be testnet. Chris, can you hear me? Chris, can you hear me? You might have to mute the stream, Chris. Okay, awesome. Ladies and gentlemen, can you guys give my boy Chris a warm Liquania welcome? Give it up for Chris from KCEX, y'all. Can you guys hear him? Let me turn up your volume just a little bit more. Say something, Chris.
Hey guys, can you hear me? Hey Lions.
You guys can hear him? Can I get a kachoy boo boo ya if you can hear Chris? Mr. Chris from KCEX. Now, hey, shout outs to Chris.
Thanks,
Chris is my boy right here. Chris, I mean, how long ago did you and I first connect over at MEXC? You were my affiliate manager at MEXC. Like 5 years ago? 4 years ago?
Almost
I'm
4
juicing.
years. Like we were connected since 2022,
Woo!
I believe.
God damn, we've
Time
seen some
flies.
shit.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, it's thanks for inviting me here. And my name is Chris, currently leading the English business development team at KCEX. So I heard that Kimba was talking about affiliate marketing for exchanges. So if you ever want to start your own affiliate marketing, for even starting with your trader friends, and yeah, I'm the one you could reach out to at KCEX. All right.
Shout out
So it's a
KCEX and Chris.
Thanks, Kimba. It's really a great pleasure to be here, hanging out with everyone.
No, it's
right?
it's dope that because you and I have been grinding behind the scenes for a while now, and it's cool that everybody else can see the not the guy behind the exchange, but behind all the giveaways and all the support and love you've shown us. So I know your time is precious. Let's kind of dive right into it. I know everybody loves KCEX already. Do you want to tell us a little bit about KCEX? Things like, if you can, some exchanges can't, but like where you're based out of, when you guys started. I'll kind of give you the floor if you want to talk about KCEX for a little bit.
Sure, thank you. I'll go full transparent here. All right, KCEX is a centralized crypto exchange that offers both spot and futures trading. And we with a mission to provide traders a secure, convenient, and professional space for crypto trading. And the exchange is registered in Seychelles, and our team is globally spread across North America, Europe, and Asia. Yeah, personally, I'm based in Singapore, so I came to Singapore like 11 years ago for school and stayed since after. Right, KCEX was founded in 2021 actually, when our founder Kevin had the idea of building a most user-friendly exchange. It took almost like 2 years to gather a team of like-minded and capable people from different backgrounds and launched KCEX in late 2023. Yeah.
That's dope. That's
But
dope.
it's definitely worth a while. Now with a team full of experts in operation, development, product, UI, UX, and all other related areas, we're able to present you the current KCEX that you see today, serving more than 10 million users worldwide right now.
Shout out KCEX. What would you say? I mean, I love the order book. I love the UI, but are there any things that you want to kind of highlight or talk about that maybe makes you guys unique or special?
Yeah, of course. I think all the exchanges that you recommend to everyone here have their unique points. And what makes KCEX special would be the unique smooth trading experience. If you have been trading on KCEX, you should know what I mean. And but if you have not, then I strongly recommend you to give it a try. Remember to sign up with Kimba's link to give him the credit. All right. And yeah, if I were to break into more details here, I would say it's a trading fee structure, liquidity, and selection of trading pairs, and the market info tools.
For
Right,
sure.
so
I love your guys' fees.
yeah, so for the fees, KCEX has literally the lowest fee structure in the industry right now. Where spot trading is completely free, and it's 0% for futures maker orders, 0.01% for taker orders.
Yeah.
So yeah, I know that some of you, especially those new to trading, might not think that trading fees matter. Maybe let me do some simple math here for you. So let's imagine a trading setup where you scalp with maybe like $1,000, then 50 times the for leverage. Then that will make the order size $50,000, right? And you are paying, let's say, 0.05. That's the industry average trading fees. So each time you place an order, you will be charged $25. So you open the position and you close the position. That's 2 trades, and that will be like $50 in trading fees. It's like 5% of your portfolio, and it's just one complete trade. So high trading fee structure will really affect your profitability a lot. So imagine how much more you are spending a year if you are paying higher fees. So maybe a few $1,000s or more, right?
Yeah.
And yeah, with KCEX, you are saving so much money from trading fees, and the longer you trade, I think the more you will save.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Yep.
I know you guys have a mobile app, right?
Right.
Okay.
We do have mobile app for both Android and Apple. They are so we do have sorry,
Yep.
just a
And,
moment.
and you guys are
I'm
and you guys are
sorry.
non KYC, right?
Yep. KYC is not mandatory. I was just searching the list of where apps are allowed. Actually, if you are based in the UK, where actually all the exchanges are delisted from the App Store, you can actually change the country of your App Store to find KCEX.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, for UK people. And then I knew you when you were at MEXC for a long time. I know you moved over to KCEX. How long have you been at KCEX now?
I have been with KCEX for a full year. I came here like last August after leaving MEXC. Yeah,
Yeah.
so I was working at MEXC as a head of English BD team as well. I really loved MEXC in 2023 and 2024. Like it was a great platform to use. Uh, but there was some kind of like office politics and some shift of strategy
Right,
that
right.
I completely agree with. Yeah, then I got offered by the founder of KCEX, and yeah, so hearing his vision of building such an exchange that's putting the users first, putting the user experience as a top priority. I just felt that this is a business that I want to contribute to. So here I am.
That's awesome. And I know you were working at MEXC for a while, but how did you get into crypto? And like, what made you want to work at an exchange?
Well, after graduation from college, I joined a venture capital that invests in Web3 space. So I was there for half a year doing portfolio management and
Oh,
stuff.
nice.
Yeah, we invested in MEXC back in the second half of 2021, where MEXC just started entering into international market. So I joined MEXC as part of the portfolio management process,
Oh,
helping them building presence in English-speaking markets. And that's also when I came to know you and work together with you since 2022. I, I- as for the reasons that I want to work at an exchange, so firstly, I would say I have a great faith in the outlook of the industry. Comparing to to TradeFi, I believe that crypto is where more opportunities are, especially for the younger people. And as a matter of the fact, I made my first fortune with crypto too. So I'm really grateful to crypto.
no doubt.
And yeah, that made me want to be more involved in the industry. And I would say an exchange is definitely one of the best place to interact with like different players in the industry. I get to meet traders, influencers like you, project teams, institutions, and they really strengthen my connection within the industry.
Yeah, no doubt. Well, last question for you, Chris. Just generally speaking, I don't want you to try to predict the future or anything like that, but you're just kind of general outlook. I know that you're a big fan, but what do you think about crypto in the next few months, few years? Like for the first time, we're kind of seeing a president, be pretty friendly crypto wise. What's your general outlook for crypto moving forward?
I would say I'm very bullish on crypto for the next few months, because personally I like to trade the trends, and we are definitely in a bull run.
Yeah.
And we are seeing Bitcoin, Ethereum making new all-time highs, and I do believe that all season is not far away.
Yeah.
And the main reason of my outlook will be that I think y'all could expect that U.S. Fed is cutting the interest rate pretty much next month, right?
Yep.
So that means there will be more liquidity flowing into the market. And
Yes, sir.
besides that, yeah, sorry.
No, I was saying yes, sir. Yeah, that's what we've been talking about too. So it's cool that somebody that's heading an exchange is seeing the same thing. Go ahead.
Right. If you think about it, the institutions they hire the best brains of the world to help them like earn money, right? So if they are buying, then what's the reason that we shouldn't?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not just talking about like micro strategy and micro sailor, but professional investment management titans like stock or Grayscale. They are all the ETF are all inflows and yeah. So I think it's definitely a bullish sign for me.
Yep.
And in the longer future, I do have a great faith in Bitcoin due to its like 21 million hard cap and making it like the digital gold, a great instrument to preserve values against ever inflating fiat.
Yes,
And I
sir.
also believe in the decentralized nature of blockchain and crypto. It gives us a transparency that's lacking from TradeFi, and I believe that's a trend of the future.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, of course. I believe that evolving technology can be always good, but the people who use it might not be. So please be aware of scammers, protect yourself and your hard-earning assets. Be safe, all right? And don't forget to follow someone reliable like Kimba. And yeah, I believe you all will make.
Thank you, Chris. Thank you
Yeah.
for the kind words. Shout outs to you, brother. We were right in the middle of doing more KCEX giveaways, so we're gonna get back to it. I know you're a busy guy. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day to just kind of holler with us. You've got a special place in my heart because you were one of the first affiliate managers that I was really working with on the ground, from the ground when I started streaming. So I can't believe that it's been 3-4 years already. But cheers to you, brother. Appreciate you. And I'll send you the winners for the giveaway today shortly.
No problem. The feeling is mutual.
Yeah.
And thank you for having me here today. And thanks for everyone for staying with me. Yeah.
Yep, appreciate you, man. A lot of people like KCEX, so it was cool to have you here, Chris. Thank you so much, brother. Hey, Lions, can we give a warm round of applause and a katchoy boo boo ya for Chris from KCEX? I know y'all y'all use that exchange a lot, so let's go. Shout outs to you. Thank you again, Chris. We'll talk to you soon, all right?
Thank you, Kimba.
Hey,
All right,
thank you,
talk soon.
brother. Talk soon. Later, brother. Pretty cool, right? Hey, so that's that dude. That's him right there. Chris from KCEX. Let's go. Pretty cool, pretty cool, pretty cool. Let me switch us back to the subathon. There we go. Yeah, pretty cool, right? Hey, I'm telling you, these people that you interact with day to day with the exchanges through customer support tickets through Discord, they're just like us. Pretty cool to hear their story, right? Now you can kind of put a face or a story behind these people that you guys interact with. That being said, shall we get back to it? Did you guys like that? Shout out Chris, man. Shout outs to everybody. Okay, shall we get back to the giveaways? I think we were on the third keyword, if I'm not mistaken. Third keyword. Yes, third keyword. Let's go. A little katchoy boo boo ya for you guys. So yeah, if you guys are interested in, kind of picking my brain and understanding like how I did certain things, we'll do a little nerd out on affiliate management and not affiliate management, affiliate marketing. Sounds good? Exclamation NFT soon! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Exclamation NFT soon. Did you guys enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy that? I think it's pretty cool when you can talk to some of these people. Okay, let's go. Let's go. I want to try to get this list sent over to Chris ASAP so he can process it fast for you guys. Obviously, like, it's not just about winning the giveaway, right? It's when can I get my fucking money? I get it, right? It doesn't mean anything to just have me tell you that y'all won $100. It's got to hit the account, right? So let's get this wrapped up. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Do we have a little bit of, do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Wrong person says, man, these days are legendary. It's my pleasure. We're only having fun. We're only having fun because, believe it or not, wrong person, I'm trying to do a million fucking things at once right now. And I'm doing the best that I can. But boy, am I going a lot slower than I, I wish I was going a lot faster. We started the subathon last week. We still haven't done Bugama Nerd Out yet. Now, I do have a reason for it. It's not that I'm just completely overwhelmed, but I'm trying to do everything in a logical, meaningful way. So we haven't even started, dude. Okay? I'm going to do literally a cram session. I'm going to do some tomorrow, but Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm going to go boom, boom, boom. I might even do a couple Nerd Outs over the weekend.
Let's get it.
All right, and it'll be recorded on YouTube. If you're here for it, awesome. If you're not, don't even worry about it. You can watch it on YouTube. You know what it is. All right, but we're gonna just nerd out on Bugamas. We're gonna make the cheat sheet together. We're gonna do CVD and sort of RSI, more divergence nerd out than anything. Open interest nerd out, levels nerd out. So I think that will cover maybe 60 to 70% of every like what every lion I would expect to know. If you're truly the citizen of Lithuania, these are the things you have to know, type of shit. I don't think it's really that hard, guys, to be able to look at open interest and determine if you have bullish or bearish edge. You might not know if it's bullish or bearish. That's fine. But you should be able to tell if it's bullish edge or bearish edge. I don't think it's really that hard to find divs. What can be difficult is the memory recall to be able to say, okay, the last 10 4-hour CVD bear divs, they haven't been playing out. I'm not going to take this. Or 80% of the hidden CVD bull divs, especially if it's below 0.5 or interacting at a VWAP, they've been awesome longs. So I feel like if we can just get these fundamental foundations out in the open and I can say these are the things that I expect everybody to know, then we can save a lot of time because I'm not going to have to repeat a lot of stuff. But also I think it speeds up everybody's learning process. Arc Soul, Armin Legona, Nastiku, G Jones, Theus NFT, quit playing with me. Chris, let's go. Sherry, let's go. Acapulco, let's go. Brim Burke, let's go. Build Legacy, let's go. It's my pleasure, Chris. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, so that was $3,000. What platform are you using to analyze ES open interest? I like to use Unusual Whales, okay? Round tripper, but go to Google and just type in option flow. Okay, cheddar flow is a good one. Bull flow, I know people use that. Bar chart, people use that. Unusual Whales is what I use. Option charts. Cheddar flow, like there's literally 20 places that will show you option flow, open interest, order flow for traditional markets. You need to understand that traditional markets, it's CME data. So you will pay a premium to access that data. And exclamation YouTube, if you can't afford it, that's okay. I'm showing that shit for you for free. Actually, no, I lied. This is members only. It's a $2 thing because I'm like Unusual Whales takes like 80% of this for me to be able to stream this for you guys, which is why I have to protect, make it members only. But yeah, get that juice. Exclamation YouTube. Look at all the stuff that I have for you guys. Bookmap. Liquidation. We got Kingfisher, High Block, Kachoy Bubu Ya. Let's get it. Easy money. ES, let's go. America #1. What are we doing? Bugama. What do you think about that? How many of y'all were here early enough to see this? What'd you think about this? You see what I mean by if I didn't have this long that I took with you guys, you see how like I could have gotten in here. I could have gotten in here. How many of you guys were here? Did I say this or did I forget if I said it, but like I was contemplating adding or like opening a new position for this morning. You know, I already have a $22 million testnet long on S&P. If you know, you know. Cream says, you said, sometimes I don't even know what I'm saying out loud or what I'm keeping to myself, but like for the most part, I try to talk out loud. So I feel like I said it, but it doesn't matter if I said it or not. Would you, you know, like, would it mean anything differently if I hadn't said it? You know, it would only mean something different if I didn't say it, if you can't look at the data yourself and come to the same conclusion I did. Then you're going to be like, no, you didn't say it. Oh, you did say it. You know, but can you say it, Cream? Shout out Cream. Cream, you ready for some nerd outs? Sherry, let's go, Sherry. Okay, this is $4,000, correct? This is $4,000. All right, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get a kachoy bubuya? Let's go. Come on, y'all. Quit playing with me. Let's go, Wizzo. Let's go, Bit Phantom. And guys, I know for most of you guys, a couple $100 doesn't really mean that much. I get it. Okay? If you're one of those people that's like, dude, I don't need $100. I get it. I got even juicier shit coming. And if you don't realize that the NFT in a way is kind of that opportunity, then, you know, you got to catch up like mayonnaise. Alrighty, and if you don't need that 100, let me send you that 50 G's. I would assume that if you're gonna tell me I don't need that $100, okay, then you're ready for the 50 G's then, right? Right, Dr. Manhattan? Let's do it. Dr. Manhattan, when do you think you're gonna be eligible for that? Let's go. Wrong person. Wrong person. Not ready at all, but preparing. That's all I want to hear. That's all I want to hear. Are you ever going to fully be ready? Probably not, but that's okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go, Manessa. Let's go, Marchenik. Let's go, Esox. Let's go, Tomies. Let's go, Wise. Let's go, MATT. You know what the best part about all of that is? It's not really going to involve me. That's what I'm really excited about is you guys, we can govern ourselves democratically. I don't have to pick and choose. You know, we'll see everybody's scores. We'll see what people know and don't. And, you know, we're going to vote on who's going to get the 50 G's. After all, it is an investment that we make as a community, right? In those 10, because we're hoping that everybody juices and then we juice 20%, right? For the community. Lions, it's time to grow up. You understand? Lion Cubs, it's time to grow up. We got to take this hunting shit seriously. All right? I want everybody to learn how to hunt. Go out there and win your own battles, trade your own trades, juice the fuck up.
Present emoji, double giveaway.
Double giveaway. I hope it works. Exclamation enter. Biffum just gifted 3 white mugs. The new collection. The new collection. Lions, it is a known fact if you are drinking any beverage out of the Kimba or the Lions of Lithuania mug, you cannot lose. Exclamation enter. Exclamation I need NFT. Exclamation enter. Exclamation I need NFT. It's gotta be testnet. It was hoodie. Oh, it was hoodie. It was hoodie. I'm tripping. It was the hoodie. Oh shit. Limited edition. I do believe there's only 100 and how many? There's only 450 going out. These NFT hoodies. Yeah, and I made sure that it's zero profit. So that's I'm pushing these out at cost for you guys. Zero profito. We're not trying to juice off of you guys. It's the other way around. You should be juicing off of me. Let's go. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? All right, congratulations to MATT, DGNR, Love Muffin, L. Boris, Sigurd DNS, Mr. Wong, Omar, QR Project, Jojo, and Baby B. Ooh, that's a good group. That is a good group right there. That's a good group right there. Love Muffin, you never have to thank me, okay? Because this is my way of thanking you. You don't have to thank me for me thanking you. Omar, you good? It's I'm so hyped, man, so grateful. It's my pleasure, Omar. You don't have to thank me. I'm thanking you. All right, Omar. Omar, thank you for not turning into a bitch ass when things don't go your way. Omar, thank you for rewinding when you show up late to the stream. Omar, thank you for watching the highlights so you don't ask me the same question over and over. Omar, thank you for trying your best. All right? Appreciate you, big dog. You don't have to thank me. I'm thanking you, my boy. Congratulations to Latisse, Crypto Toomey, and Prismecum. Biffums, Lions of Lithuania, white hoodie. All right. Baby B, congratulations. Shall we do one more? Let me do one more. Let me do one more. Okay, here we go. Exclamation Kimba Gang Juice. You know, back in the day when I was your age, I had to walk 4 miles to go to school, and then when Kimba did a giveaway, it took all day just to give away $2,000. And I had 30 seconds to send my UID or he banned me. Cut joy, boo boo ya, quit playing with me. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Kimba Gang Juice, quit playing with me. We'll do $10,000 on BLOFIN. Should we do $10,000 on BLOFIN? Y'all need to quit playing with me. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Exclamation Kimba Gang Juice. And that will conclude the $5,000 giveaway for KCEX. And then we can move on to another exchange, ladies and gentlemen. We are also approaching mint tea time. Exclamation Kimba Gang Juice. You guys are amazing. Love y'all. Let's go. We might even do some repeat winners on BLOFIN if we run out, okay? You guys are the best. Let's go. Let's go. Exclamation Kimba Gang Juice. 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 Let's go. Monessa, Peter, Boy Alvarado, MGK, Sunny, Omar, Cockney, Quiet 7 Recubes, Regal, John Kata, Carlismu, Elon Musk, AE, I see you, my boy. Phelps, 83, Arc Soul, Dimitri, Magic 6, Tony, Peter, thank you for the resub, Kuka, Sales FIFA, Cappy, Ali,
For personal collection.
Biffum! Damn, Biffum! He bought it for his own personal collection. I love it. Let's go. Echo Plus, Malha, Fernandes, Babcock, Pipeline, QR Project, Merdus, Amanello, Isotashi, Quixie, Banana No, Slick Willie, Zerp, Maestro, Dimitri, let's go. Bud Fox, let's go. G Jones, let's go. Silver Wolf, Frosty, Cappy, X Goofy, Ascenti, Your Owner, JV, let's go. Kai, Round Trippa, El Coyo, Damon, Romulan. You guys are the best, man. Let's go. All right, 20 minutes and it's power hour, y'all. 20 minutes and it's power hour. Can we get that Bugatti? Can we get that Bugatti? What do you guys think, Lions? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me since the beginning of the day? You good? What do you think? It's got to be testnet. Man, I cannot wait until we nerd out on Bugamas and everybody is going to be like, that's it? That's it? How the fuck did I not understand this shit before you? That's it, Kimba? What the fuck? Maka, congratulations. Miha, congratulations. Round Trippa, Kuka Deliosa. Kuka, that's... Hey! MEXC, Refreeze, XY's, Dings, Prismec. God damn, Prismecum. You guys are straight... Some of y'all straight juicing. Let's go! Let's go! Can I get a Kachoy Bubuya? All right, congratulations. All right, let me read off all the names to you guys. And I'm gonna fire this off for you guys right now, okay? There's a chance that it's gonna, like, you guys might get it before the stream ends. I don't know. I can't promise anything, but I'm gonna process it right now, okay? Hedge fund, I don't think your UID is right, dude. Because you know why, hedge fund? Why does it say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0? Hedge fund, I'm going to just go out on a limb here, and I think your UID is wrong. You know, I can't predict the future. Congratulations to Shampzy, Crypto Numid, 618 Void, Pedro Capelli, Mr. No Money, Shishi Bowie, Juicy Juice Lick, Kpaki, Blaze Alec, Mikkel, Shawarma, Batatu, Ernst Mauer, Monday, Ronnie DGL, Wiztard, Irov, Hedge Fund Manager, but that's a big if, Javoice, Pafufi, Arc Soul, Armin Lagona, Nastiku, G Jones, Theus NFT, The Chris 250, Sherry 41, Acapulco, Brim Burke, Build Legacy, MATT, DGNR88, Love Muffin TV, El Boris, Sigurd DNS, Mr. Wong, Omar, QR Project, Jojo, Baby Beat, Maka, Miha Pajanik, Round Trippa, Kuka Deliciosa, Max C, Refreeze, XY Dings, and Prism Meckham. Congratulations. Hedge Fund, give me your right UID right now in the chat. Can you do that? Chris is staying up so that he can process these for you, and then you hit me with a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Give me your right UID right now. Can you do that, Hedge Fund? Hitman Gucci just gifted 20 subs. You didn't have to do that, Hitman Gucci, aka Hitman Hermes, aka Hitman Saint Laurent. He's not here? How the fuck did he enter? You mean he entered, he won, and he dipped? I won. Fuck it. I don't need to be here for this stupid ass stream. Damn. EEC 91 says, Kimba, my KCEX UID was incorrect. I fixed it. This is the new one. Did you win? Why are you telling me that? Let me take a look at your history. Oh, you won yesterday, huh? Guy has a hedge fund to manage. That's true, Unleash. Touche. That's true, Unleash. That's true. That's true. But the giveaway was sent to the wrong UID. Well, if it was a correct UID, then you just sent it to somebody else. If it got rejected, then I will send you another $100 EEC. But if you gave me an actually correct UID and I put it in somebody's account, I'm not gonna take it back. Okay, so if it actually went to somebody, then I can't send you another one, EEC. If it got rejected, I'll try to send you another 100. Sounds good? But help me out, you know, like I don't want to fucking do tech support on the dashboard, y'all. Like you gotta, what do you mean you put the wrong one in Dilophosaurus? Yeah, everybody just double check, make sure your shit is looking good. Like I don't want to end up being like tech support for my own dashboard, y'all. Like you gotta help me out and make sure your shit is good. Yeah, but that being said, let me take a look because you know I'm trying to help you out, Dilophosaurus. You're an OG. All right. Nah, I'll look out for you, Dilophosaurus. Okay, all right, I got that sent out. So let me take this off for a little bit and we can watch this. All right. Dilophosaurus, is the NFT released yet? No. The whitelist purchase is the hour before the public sale. So I believe between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Eastern, everybody that connected their Solana and put their Solana wallet either in the giveaway or connected their Solana wallet, you guys got whitelisted. So you guys can purchase it for a discount. So it's 0.4 sold instead of 0.5. Then it should work, Dilophosaurus. It should be okay. Yeah, I took both. All right. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latouche? What do you think? About Loot says, you legend, I was just wondering about that. Yeah, but you know, this is for fun, you know? Obviously, I think this is a great learning experience if this is like your first NFT. Yeah, but I just want us to have fun with it. Let me continue to give away giveaways. Wrong person. If you go to the Magic Eden website, so go to Mint and go to Launchpad, there's a counter right there. So in 4 hours and 7 minutes. 4 hours, 7 minutes. The counter. Shishi Bowie says, damn, I will be sleeping. Hope they are still there tomorrow. I hope so. Yeah, no doubt there should be. Dilophosaurus, did you fix your KCEX, Dilophosaurus? Give me the UID right now in chat. Can you put it in chat? Hedge fund, dude, your goofy ass put in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the UID. Can you give me your right KCEX? Yep, I got you, big boy. Hey, and while you're at it, hedge fund, you might as well fix the bit Unix and the 2-bit, because I know for sure your bit Unix ain't 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 2. Dilophosaurus, I got you, brother. EEC, I got you. All right, we're just waiting on hedge fund. And we are on the front page. Will you do BLOFIN soon? I'm going to do BLOFIN in an hour. How about we'll do a $5,000, maybe a $10,000 giveaway on BLOFIN in about an hour. Is that cool? And I'm going to lower the minimum sub requirement to maybe just a 1 month. So if you're a 1 month Lion Cub, you might have a chance. Weeks, we'll probably do weeks next week, Chicharron. Yeah, or maybe this weekend, but most likely next week. So, hedge fund. Did you give me your UID? You did not. Hedge fund, I need your UID. Got it. Are you sure that's a clean ass UID? Are you sure that's, you know what? All right, I squeezed you in, hedge fund, and who was the other guy that needed it? Dilophosaurus, I got you, all right? Chris is trying to process it right now, so maybe in like a couple hours. It's my pleasure, but make sure you show some love to Chris and KCEX too, Dilophosaurus. Let's go, S&P! Quit playing with them! Oh, hey, oh! I want to move this shit off my... Math is always mathin', right? Math is always mathin', Lions. Okay, I think, so we did $10,000 giveaway so far, right? Okay, perfect. How much time do we have left on the hourly? Curvy says it's power hour time. Yes, sir. I'm gonna go grab a monster. And let's keep doing the thang. Any questions, brother? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Latucci? Shall we let us up? Man, the Bugama, boy. What the fuck? Love you guys. Let's go. Let us up. Let's go! Power hour, cut joint! Juice! Let's go! Big day today. Hey, your owner, what's going on? Players, what's going on? Kachoya Kimba, what's going on? Tecmo, what's going on? Damon, Corolla Lover. I hope I got to shout everybody out. Jack, you good? Inky, Destax. You guys Gucci Magucci. How you guys doing? Happy Thursday, y'all. Today is the first day of the rest of our lives, y'all. Let's lock in. Kachoy Bubuya, ladies and gentlemen. Coke Zero. Coke Zero. Brother, have a great day. Thanks for everything. I did ask you some stuff. Should you have it on there? Coke Zero, let me know. Shout out Coke Zero. Biffum, Toddler, let's go. All right, let's do the... What's up, baby? Well, you look cute, huh? I'm kind of hungry if you want to order something.
What do you want?
I don't know. Something simple. I don't know. Maybe. Actually, I don't know. What do you want? You get whatever you want. Then let me think about it. Let me think about it for a second.
No, you won't.
Yeah, because I love you. I kind of want like, oh, you want to do like we could just do like Jimmy John's or Subway.
Toddler NFT donated $5. BIFIM, 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 Chad, BIFIM, BIFIM, BIFIM versus BIFIM, Chad, BIFIM, 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 BIFIM.
BIFIM! BIFIM! Shout out Biffum. Shout out Toddler. Shout out Gypsy. Cheers, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get going. Let's get going. We got testnet viewers, ladies and gentlemen. Big day today. Gypsy says, I didn't connect my wallet for the whitelist. I just did it now. Okay, let me send the whitelist address again then. So if you just did it, I will try to update it. It's all up to Magic Eden. You know, I can ask, but
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Soyo says, I just did some laundry, just complete. I heard this chime, same as mine. Yup. Aki, did you connect your wallet? Let me ask, okay? Let me see. I gotta ask Magic Eden.
I'm juicing.
Yeah, but shout outs to all the NFT traders that usually maybe aren't here, but they're watching us for the first time. Can we get an exclamation welcome and an exclamation hello? Wizzo says, someone wake up BTC, tell them S&P is ripping. S&P is going. It's the reason why we were kind of focusing on this a little bit harder, but Bitcoin probably can't follow. There's nobody trading. Yeah, so the question now becomes, okay, if S&P actually pulls back to do a higher time frame 6505 bullish retest, then what is Bitcoin going to do? Yeah, but I mean, you guys were here with me when we, did the 22 milli. God, that was crazy right here, boy. Yeah, and that would pretty much solidify. I don't really have to do anything for the rest of the year if we can hit that thing. So, yeah, fingers crossed. Some alts are moving. Well, yeah, for sure, because it's altcoin season. Yeah, and for that reason, that's why maybe Bitcoin might not move that much. Bitcoin will dump and even crab when you might see a couple of altcoins ripping. Yeah, but this is kind of like why I was a little skeptical yesterday and even today about any sort of move that happens, because it's a little bit low volume. So, yeah, we'll keep an eye on Bugamas, but let us up! Let's go! Juice! Juice! Let us up, shall we do it? Get hype, let's go! Juice! Let's go. Quit playing. Quit playing. Remix. 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 Useless lines records. Do you believe? let's go. How we doing? Kimba, did you produce the Eminem remix that was submitted? Any good? What do you mean? Instead of 8 Mile Road, we've done 886. Instead of Mom's Spaghetti, it was Mom's Fibonacci. Is that what you're talking about? Sophia says, go to sleep early, huge headache. Get some rest. Get some rest, Sophia. Sleep well, rest well. I hope you feel better. Botanist says, morning, Kimba. I woke up extra early to get some juice before work. That's fantastic. I mean, I think, you know, just like every day, if you understand that real juice doesn't really have a monetary value, then it's been a juicy juice day and morning all day. Let me know if you have any questions. I mean, we put on a clinic on S&P today. But if anything, all it was I hope maybe you didn't really think Bugamas was that important. But like at this point, you're thinking to yourself, okay, when he does the Bugama nerd out, I'm probably going to stop by. Or I'm going to watch the YouTube recap when it goes out. That's it, really. Botanist says, I'll rewind. Sure. So what if I told you that when this thing was here, when this was going like this, I was like, I might want to do something like that. And actually, I'm pretty sure I circled like literally like that because it's the fib, you know, from here to here. But what would you say if I told you in the morning I was quiet for like 30, 40 minutes because I was try-harding hella hard on S&P for GDP, right? And I was like, dink, dink. And then when we got here, we looked at Bugamas, we looked at data, and we prepared for this, and we prepared for this. And we know why, or some of the lines know why we drew that line at 65.05, and we just were waiting for a higher high, and now we're doing our thing. So I think we did a pretty good job of reading the data. Of course, we can't predict the future, and we can only go with what the higher probability is, and it certainly doesn't need to do what the higher probability is. There could have been something about, you know, war in the Middle East or Russia or whatever, and it could have, you know. But generally speaking, the math is the math and the juice is the juice. And, you know, even things like this, like that's a hidden CVD bull div and that's a regular bull div, you know, like, come on, man. You know, so I think that's a pretty easy long right there. I'm already in longs from much earlier. So, you know, but other than that, if you were here, I threw a little golden nugget and I was like, I might even have to get another sub account and open up another position or add here. That's how good this looked. So a little bit of a hint. And, you know, what we're trying to do is build value above. This is still not good enough. You know, this needs to go higher. So we basically are getting to this point where, you know, like if you did take a long here or if you did take a long here, first off, your stop loss is in profit. You can't lose. So you've already won. Okay? And what you would have to kind of start thinking about is like TPing, because your value is kind of... You know, we said this morning that this has to be higher. So we'll see in 40 minutes where it is. But this is kind of like now you're thinking to yourself, okay, Bugamas is right here. You know, anybody that's trying to like blind limit short this, they're probably going to get fucked. You know, like we got to keep an eye on this because this is the CVD. and the CVD is at 6505. Okay, remember the way that I look at CVD, not CVD, what the fuck, CFD, the lettuce is good. The CFD is the derivatives derivative. So you've got spot, you got SPX, you've got ES, which is the futures, and then you have CFD products. Change for difference. So it's the derivatives derivative. So if it's getting rejected at 6505, you're kind of thinking to yourself, like, it could be a failed auction, or we might just completely come back in, or whatever. But if you did have a long from here or here, you would definitely be like, I need to definitely shave and realize some profits. And so that's this. And then for Biddy, awesome. I'm still fucking waiting for Consuelo to clean that shit. Hello? I'm still waiting for this shit to get cleaned. This one's at least closer, you know? So everything kind of looks okay. And I think we're pretty locked in. I mean, Fred, any questions? Damon, any questions? Prism Meckham says you're scary with how proper your predictions are. To be honest with you, I can get on a hot streak like this, but I can also get on a little bit of a cold streak too, Prism Meckham. Sometimes I just don't know what the fuck is going on. You know? The only thing that I can do, Prism Meckham, is not really focus on what I'm saying, but why I'm saying it, you know? So you guys can decide if I'm full of shit, if you agree with me, or if you logically are interpreting the data differently than I am. So, yeah, and you know what, President Meckham? You're on your way to being able to do this. If my dumbass can do it, you can do it. You understand? So you're on your way, brother. I don't think this is really that hard. Yes, it takes time, and you have to really try your best to not let your own bias get in the way. You just have to look at the data because you have to be like a machine. You know, human beings are so flawed. We're so biased. We have so many things that we're coping on that being able to think with a clean slate, objectively, just based off of data is so crucial, you know. But that being said, yeah, a lot of this stuff is just seeing it over and over and over and over and over. The reason why I'm not in a Tau long yet is because I know that I've taken these longs before and I got round trip 99% of the time. So I'm not even going to stress myself. You know, I'm the fucking captain of Kimba Airlines, y'all. Like, I know the fucking flight path. Kata! Yeah, says I was about to say Tau, we getting closer. Yeah. Anyways, it is what it is. It might be tomorrow. It might be Monday. But generally speaking, though, no surprises. I mean, look at this. Bank. How long ago did we have this line? Fuck, every time I click, why does it? This was August 25th. So last Friday, we marked this level and we said, that's the value node. Like, that's the pivot. Like, if you can actually start closing above, good, but we're going to keep that shit, and lo and behold. And we already knew that as long as you have price action below, this is always open, and this is always open. So I'm ready. I hope you guys are ready. Let's keep Latuchang. Any questions? Paul says on BTC, we are doing 886. Yes, 618 rotation. It's also the single print, Kimba box confluence, hidden CVD, bullet VWAP might be something incoming. Sure. I love it. There's nothing wrong with everything that you just said. That brought a tiny tear to my eye, Paul. Just Mikey says, look Solana, please, and tell us if it goes up or down. Are you from the NFT community? Hold on, like I'm trying to figure out where I start. Chat, where do I start with him? Okay, so brother, first things first, exclamation welcome, man. Shout out Just Mike. Shout out Just Mikey. Shout out Just Mikey.
You just said.
Mikey, what's going on, brother? Shout outs to you and all the NFT people. Do you guys see the view count? You guys see the view count? There's like NFT communities like promoting our shit. And there's like, you know, we're getting embedded in like Discords and shit. You know? And you know, some of the brave people like Kachoya Kimba or you know, you can clearly see like who just joined today, right? So but yeah, so first things first, Mikey, welcome. And Mikey, we've been doing this shit every day for about 4 years. And I hope to see you for the next 4 years. All right? Fall upward. Let's go. Shout outs to everybody that's joining right now. Yes. Welcome. Exclamation welcome. Hero. So just Mikey, fall upward. Welcome. So Mikey, everything that we talk about, you can rewatch. If you go to the YouTube, there is the daily highlights, the condensed version of the stream, if you will. And then you can also go to the live category and watch the actual full organic stream in its entirety. All right, there's 2 live streams going. This one, okay, has no music. So if you want to listen to your own music and you just want to hear me talk, then this is the YouTube stream that you want to watch. This YouTube stream is the exact copy of the stream that you're watching right now on Twitch. It's just on YouTube. So if you don't want to like become a sub or pay to like not have ads on Twitch because you already have like YouTube Premium, then you can just watch that. I also want you to know, Mikey, that there's a bunch of tools that I share with you guys for free on the YouTube. So this is Bookmap. All right, I've got a live liquidation feed on the left of all of crypto. Liquidation sort of data, aggregate data for 1 hour, 4 hour, 12 hour, and 24 hour. And then I've got spot and perpetual Bookmap showing for you. And this is aggregated information, so it's combining all of the top exchanges. All right, if you just want a derivatives Bookmap, but you're more interested in liquidation data, then I've got Kingfisher and HYPERLIQUID on this one. All right. So let's get kind of back to the Solana. Alrighty. I've been talking about, I think we're very bullish for 2025 since October of last year. So you can actually go back to October of last year. And what we did is we did this thing called Altcoin Nerd Out Episode 1. And I talked about rate cuts, and I talked about, I don't know if you were here for like the interview that I just did with KCEX and Chris, but you know, it's just common sense. You know, rate cuts is going to introduce more liquidity into the market. That means that people that are living paycheck to paycheck are now going to be able to have access to credit cards with higher limits. Just more extra money on the market. You're not going to have altcoin season if people are living paycheck to paycheck and struggling. Does that make sense? And so, I've been basically every month this year, to be honest, right, chat? We have been anticipating rate cuts and trying to get into altcoin longs, anticipating rate cuts and front running those rate cuts. So every pullback, man, like we've been interested in longing. And I actually had a $95 and like 80 cent, literally pixel perfect bottom so long. We did all of this live. So we planned it out. We talked about it. I think we either got filled live or I got filled over like overnight or something. But we planned about it, talked about it, gave the entries and the stop loss and blah, 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 blah. Explained why we were doing it, took questions. We had the 95 and we juiced it all the way to like 120. I believe I started shaving around 115, but pretty much I closed everything right around the 123, 126 box. Okay, we saw it pop all the way to 185. Okay, and then as it was pulling back and it was going back up again, in between those cycles, we had a 125 long, we closed it too early. We took a short, stopped out, break even. But eventually, though, the most recent stuff that we've been talking about is we said, look, I think based off of my research and homework that Solana is the one that I want to pretty much, go heavy on. And we were getting filled, popping, 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 popping. And we did this all live. And we explained what we were doing, why, and every day, these are multiple days. We talked about not getting stopped out. I'm still adding. I was looking to actually add all the way to like 151. If you pull the fib from this pivot to that pivot, that I love, the .75, and you can see that there was a point of control there. So I was almost mentally committed to just all ba-bing, 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 ba-bing. But, at least, to see the full golden pocket filled, I was, interested in getting, you can hear me talking about, I'll add all the way down to the weekly level. So we did all of that live and, we were talking about the only place where I would even think about shorting was 216. All right. And, it obviously in between like all of these pullbacks, like that was a great buying opportunity. We thought there might be a swing fail. It never came. A lot of people left behind. Valley area low, bullish retest. This was another option. There were so many scalps and day-to-day stuff that people asked and your brothers and sisters took on their own and etc. But I made it really easy for myself. I got in right here. And I said, it's either here or here. I don't see anything that would make me think about closing and shaving my longs or even head shorting right now. But that's because I'm obviously bullish on ES. PCE can change all of that in 2 seconds tomorrow. So you're kind of late to kind of where we are, okay? What I can kind of tell you is any pullback, I think you're looking to long. Solana is my hyper performer, okay? I have the category of, gotta get it, gotta get it. Okay, like Hype, Soul, you know, there's maybe 4 or 5 coins in here. They gotta get it. After the gotta get it is kind of like the let's be patient. Okay, because and we're gonna spell it like that because you can't get paid if you ain't got patience. So that we're in category number 2 right now, and that is things like SUI. Okay, you know, where I'm looking for a structure change resumption with a liquidity grab and a structure. I said structure and like a value claim. You know, that's value area low. That's point of control all the way up there. That means that it's got to be a FFA. Okay, Tau, same thing. And Chad, I want you to tell this man how long we've been talking about this and getting prepared for it. So that's basically in a nutshell where we are. I know your question was about Sol. I'm going to keep it simple for you. Every time you get a pullback, I think you should try to get into a long. VWAP, point of control, volume. Like there's a lot of stuff that can kind of help you. But remember, like you are asking me how to chase a long when I got in at 160 and I said I might short at 230. So understand the context. You're kind of at the top. So I just want you to think about it. I was getting filled about a month ago. Pause, resume. Okay? It's the end of the month. It's nearing my targets, and you're asking me how to chase along. So if anything, like that would just reaffirm that I need to start shaving or maybe head short. And Mikey, the most important thing that I want you to take away from this conversation is that no one can predict the future. No one knows like what's going to happen. So the easiest way, the most enjoyable way you can make this experience is you start to understand how to read data so you can confidently start to make decisions on your own. And you know why you're making those decisions. If you're going to long, you should know why you're longing, not because you feel like it or it looks bullish or any goofy shit like that, because you can clearly see a bullish div. You can clearly see bullish open interest or not bearish open interest. And there's only 4 or 5 structure that you're really looking for, you know, like higher highs, higher lows, SFP, failed auction, Trident, you know, and AKA Head and Shoulders, 3 drives, Kimba Crown, you know, AKA Wyckoff. So, all right, Mikey, but we're excited to have you. Welcome. And what I'm thinking is I want to do a BLOFIN giveaway. Should we show Mikey how the giveaways are done? Kachoy boo boo ya! We need these rate cuts, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. 3 weeks. Love you guys, Lions. Let's go. Now, for those of you that truly, genuinely feel it and believe it, can I get an exclamation prepared? Don't type it if you don't feel it, because you're gonna jinx yourself. It's bad luck. But if you genuinely feel like, stop the music for a second. I don't care if it's Bitcoin. I don't care if it's your favorite shitcoin. I don't care if it's your favorite altcoin.
What did you say?
But
He just told us to
if
be
you can
prepared.
just tell me there's one fucking coin or an asset that you're looking at, you've done everything possible. You've done all the preparation. Or do you care if you get it? Or, I mean, of course you're gonna care if you get it or not, but it doesn't matter at this point what's gonna happen. You cannot predict the future. Your job is not to figure out if it's gonna bounce, if it's gonna reject, not hold, not bounce, whatever. Your job is to be prepared. Take it if it's good. Don't take it if you're not. That's it. So, preparation meeting opportunity, that's the only way you can juice. So if you're prepared, all you need is fate to give you that chance, right? Let's go! Go, go, go. Do you believe?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say?
Go,
He just told
go.
us to be prepared.
Hey, it's 18 minutes left until U.S. market close. Quit playing with me. Kachai boo booyah! Oh, it already came. Alright. The NFT thing is gonna come out in like 3 hours. Oh wait, baby, we don't have plates, huh?
No.
Okay, okay.
Do you want more paper towel?
No, I'll make it work. I love you.
I love.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Cheers, everybody. Happy GDP, PCE week, happy subathon, happy NFT, happy first day for the rest of our lives. Let's go, y'all. Let's go! Juice is the juice and the math is the math! If you're not burping, you're not juicing, motherfuckers. Let's go. Juice! Nenchi says barista getting round tripped. Nah. He's not filled yet, dude. He has blind limits here. Why do you think I'm waiting for 105, dude? What? He's not even filled yet, dude. He has blind limits here. But dude, you do not want to mix TA with your barista. All right, because if he starts to blame you for bad trades that he took, how do you know that that's actually milk foam? That might not be milk foam. Caricature. $15. Quit playing with me. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in, lock in. Shall we do some BLOFIN giveaways? Turn it up. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go! Juice! Let's go! Shout outs to all the NFT degens in here. Hey, Lion's pretty cool, right? There's people here that have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about. They probably think this is like a special ed stream. They probably think this is like a Make-A-Wish thing. Is this a what the fuck am I watching right now? Hey, should we do like the old school shit for the All right, ladies and gentlemen, you guys see what I see on Bookmap, right? That tool on the left, that's called Bookmap, exclamation Bookmap. Hey, shout outs to Twitch and Greg. Let's go, Twitch and Greg. Get nasty with them, Twitch and Greg. Show some love to Twitch and Greg. Ladies and gentlemen, there is 418 Bitcoin limit buys at 11880. 451 Bitcoin at 111760. 411 Bitcoin buy at 111700. If I had to guess, that is Dilophosaurus, Alpizi, RG Bargy, and Shawarma. And Biffum. Ladies and gentlemen, I am your host, Kimba, and welcome to the Lithuania Goal line defense, goal line defense. 450 Bitcoin at 111880. It is being bodyguarded by about 200 Bitcoin in front, 150 roughly. Here we go. Here we go. Can I get a cut? 411 Bitcoin waiting at 111880. Who that is? Shall we zoom in on Bookmap? Should I zoom in on Bookmap? I'm zooming in on Bookmap. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. The fans are spinning up, ladies and gentlemen. The fans are going crazy. Should I zoom in even harder? I can't. All right, the fans are going crazy, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know if we're decrypting nuclear missile codes or fucking using Bookmap. But thank God for 128 gigs of RAM. My goodness, we got 400 Bitcoin at 111870 lock in. Can I get a good joy? Oh, congratulations. Stop the music for a second. Dude, Prismecum. Yes. Yes. Prismecum. Damn. Another one. Another one. Copas, let's go. 618 Mafia, let's go. El Boris, let's go. Nastiku, let's go. Miha Pajnik, let's go. Armin Lagona, let's go. Chris, let's go. Wamiz, let's go. Blaze, let's go. Yes. Yes. Crypto to me says almost won. I felt it almost. Okay, how about this, Crypto to me? I will keep giving away until you win today. How about that, Crypto to me? How about we keep doing giveaways on BLOFIN until goofy ass Crypto to me gets a fucking giveaway? And by goofy ass, I mean the most eligible bachelor in Lithuania. You do realize that's a compliment, right? Can I get a cut? Okay, congratulations. That was dope. Chris says, I won again. Let's fucking go. Let's go, Chris. I told you, everybody is going to win $100 on every exchange. So, Chris, it's not that I want you to juice. It's that fate want you to juice. Let's get it.
Kachuibuya is the way. Lions reducing all day, every day, because the math be mathing and the schwiggity is the schwiggity. Can I get a Kachuibuya lions? The math is the math, ladies and gentlemen of Lithuania. Have a great night. Quit playing with me. Lions of Lithuania, the math is the math, and the juice is the juice. The schwiggity will always be the schwiggity, as human history has always shown that the schwiggity will indeed be the schwiggity. Kimba gang, if you juicing, can I get a kachoy boo-boo you? This week, the apex predator, the white lions of Lithuania, have once again emerged victorious over the unprepared hyenas. When the thangity thang approaches for the new season, the lions with the most schwiggity will juice kachoy boo-boo yay. The lions of Lithuania are straight Bugatti juicing, because the math is the math and the juice is the juice. Lions, can I get a kachoy boo-boo ya? Y'all better quit playing with me, or I'm going to get schwiggity on your unprepared ass. Let's juice lions. Biffum is the juice, and the juice is the biffum. If you are not biffuming, then you are not juicing. If you are juicing, then you are always biffuming. Lions of Lithuania, can I get a kochoi boo-boo yaw for biffum? Biffum, 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 juice. In the heart of a mystical land called Lithuania, there roamed a lion unlike any other. His mane shimmered like the golden dawn, and his eyes carried the depth of countless generations. This lion was not just a king, he was a guide, a keeper of wisdom who walked beside his pride rather than above them. When you become a holder of Lions of Lithuania, you are entering this story. Lions of Lithuania isn't just about trading or digital art. It's about teaching, guiding, and empowering others. At its core, Lions of Lithuania represents a movement helping people who want to learn so that one day they can help others. It's a symbol of knowledge, mentorship, support, and camaraderie built on the Solana blockchain. Lions of Lithuania is fully tradable on Magic Eden, giving collectors the ability to own, showcase, and celebrate their unique lion. Each piece is carefully crafted to reflect individuality while also contributing to the larger story of the lion pride. Just as lions thrive within their pride, this collection thrives within its community, uniting people through art, storytelling, and innovation in the crypto trading space. Every holder becomes part of the lion pride, joining a growing community of the driven, the persevering, and the dreamers.
Yes! Not gonna lie, I like this song a lot. Let's go. Let's go! Let's get hype! Congratulations! Red Arrow, Jojo Z Moon. I thought that said Ruru Remen for some reason. Dings, John Kata, Elon Musk, let's go. Minami, let's go. Shishibui, let's go. Ronnie, let's go. Jota, let's go. Klimby, woo! Yeah, that's a good group right there. That's a solid group. That's a solid group. That's a solid group right there. Yes. Let's go. Yeah, it's my pleasure, Minami. Ronnie, good shit. Klimby, good shit. Yeah, that's a good group right there. Minami, good shit. Dings, let's go. Show me. John Kata, show me. Yeah, Elon Musk, congratulations. Well deserved, buddy. I'm glad that you got subbed up because I saw you earlier and I thought maybe you weren't subbed up and I was gonna hook you up. So I'm glad that you got it, man. It's my pleasure, man. Jojo, it's my pleasure. Congratulations. Okay, so what? That was the second one, right? And by the way, ladies and gentlemen, you guys already know what to do. You guys already know what to do right here. You guys already know what to do right here. You guys already know what to do right here. Did we not just fucking talk about this? Huh? Ain't that some shit? Wait. I said this, right? Did we talk about how, like, the people that try to initially short, they're going to get stopped out before it... All right, lock in. U.S. markets are closed. Can we get a round of applause for everybody? We survived another day, y'all. We survived another trading day, y'all. Holy shit. Shout outs to everybody. We survived another U.S. market day. Let's go, Blaze. We did it, man. We survived. How we do today? We made it. Everybody okay? Have you guys seen like a shrew family? Kimba, long or short? Get off my ass, man. They're basically blind, so they hold on to their moms. They hold on to the one in front when they have to switch nests. Cute, but that's one way to just get liquidated the whole position. No, those are like little moles. They're basically like tiny little rats. Yeah, they're cute though. They're called shrews. Okay, let's see. How many was that, ladies and gentlemen? That was just 2. Okay, awesome. All right, let's just take a look at where ES closed at. Okay, good stuff. Okay, well, it grabbed all the single prints. So let's see the next 20-minute candle close. How you guys doing? You guys doing all right? Lions, I love you guys, man. You guys excited? 2 hours and 55 minutes and counting. Lions of Lithuania! Dude, that's a fucking sick. That's sick, right? Exclamation talent show. This is gonna be big. This is gonna be big. Exclamation talent show. Shout out Houston. Shout out Cage. Shout out Mandalo. Shout out Bite. Shout out Cyper. Shout out Antonia. Can I get a kachay boo boo ya? What a day though. What are you guys thinking? 25 more minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Gotta lock in, gotta lock in, gotta lock in. Crypto Scalper King says, when I found Bookmap, it was badass. That's how I came across Kimba. Awesome, man. Shout outs to you, Crypto Scalper King. I wish I was good at scalping. I think I get got too easily when I'm scalping.
Bitcoin is going to zero.
Alrum says, I think such a wholesome community should be illegal tech. Well, it's all testnet viewers anyways. So I went to every Walmart and every Apple store that I could, within a 60-mile radius, and I bought, I think, about, I don't know, 1,400, 1,500 iPads. So I have like 1,500 iPads in my living room just watching my own stream right now. So there's really only like 200, maybe 300 actual real human beings watching this shit tops. So don't get too carried away. 24 more minutes. Yeah, I'm trying to, then we're going to push it up. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, first things first. Yes, I'm going to try to update the whitelist address. Did you connect your shit? Yeah, it's up to Magic Eden. It's up to the Magic Eden admin if it's not too late or not. So any questions? You guys okay? Zerp, have you won on BLOFIN? FibMath, what about you? Wizzo, what about you? Wizzo, the whitelist will go on sale for an hour before it goes to the public. Zerp says, I'm an idiot, forgot to do it even though I'm here all the fucking time. It's okay. That means that you're juicing. And you don't really care too much about the giveaway.
You just said.
Raptor says, looking for BitUnix or MEXC. Gotcha. Probably we won't do MEXC, but BitUnix we can. Toasted Zergling says, I like the lettuce NFTs. Yeah, I believe they're fairly rare. Yeah. But I just want you to have fun with it, Toasted Zergling. And I asked you earlier, I don't know if you replied and I missed it, but is that like a fire bat? Did anybody actually seriously use fire bats? The one time I got wrecked by fire bats, I was toss, and I had never met somebody massing fire bats. Fire bats with medics? Dude, was I playing you? Yo, I didn't even try to, I just stopped my APM. I said, dude, this is bullshit. I just sat there and I just watched the audacity to fucking mass fire bats. I was just sitting there thinking, dude, I could have just made one air unit, you would have been fucked. What a gamble. Xantry says, how did you get got by fire bats? How did you keep using the old dashboard? That's how. God, Joy! Xantry, hurry up and get your shit over on the new one so I can give you some money. Jiminy Christmas, let's go. We gotta get Xantry's juiced up. Zantri, any questions? Anything you want to talk about, brother? We're going to be approaching Macaulay Culkin in 15 minutes. I'm just teasing you, Zantri. You know it's all love, big boy. Anything you want to talk about, Zantri? You've always had some amazing questions the last couple weeks, so I know you're trying. How's the last couple days been like for you? You okay? I'm gonna be here for the next 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. There's a chance that we're gonna get a live Papink, so I want you to be locked in. And I don't care if it's Bitcoin, I don't care if it's Sui, I don't care if it's Tau, I don't care if it's Fartcoin, I don't care what it is, but I just want you to be ready. Seize that opportunity if it does come. We might get lucky in the next 3, 4, 5 hours, right? Do you know what a hidden CVD divergence looks like? A bullish divergence? And what's Zantri, just between you and I, okay? What's the code word for if I get filled? What's the code word for if I get filled? What do you want me to say if I'm entering? I'm not going to say Zantri, I'm getting filled right now. What's the code? What's the code word or the secret message? We need a secret message to indicate so the market makers don't know. Nah, Papink is too obvious. They already know it. They built a fucking algo behind it. Papink is too obvious. Fire bats? Fred says, "What is this, Zantri?" Like an annoyed parent. What is it now? Quick says, Mario is back. Zerp says, papaya. Boy. Wiztar says, I'm in that schwiggity schwaggity. You don't think that's dead ass obvious? Destack says, boo 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 yeah. Mr. Anders says, horchata, Paul with a croissant. Corn dog with mayonnaise. Now you're crossing the line. JV. I'm surprised the AI didn't fucking time you out for that comment. X Goofy says lettuce. Kachoy boo boo. Yeah, thank God y'all. Some of y'all are not spies because you guys are getting got real quick. Feel like some of y'all will be horrible spies. We got 16 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. How we doing? Okay, so you guys, I'm gonna try to shoot. Can let's take a quick little lettuce break, and we're gonna see if the NFTs start flowing in here. Zantri says, "Can we see each chart real quick?" Absolutely. What are you looking for? You're looking for a long, right? Is that what you're doing, or you're in a short right now? So this is it. We pulled this fib a while ago. Don't be mad at me, okay? You gotta be prepared. Are you in a long right now? Yes or no? Because if I pulled another fib from here to here, would you be surprised if I told you it's pixel perfect golden pocket on top of the bigger golden pocket? What do you want to know, Zantri? Are you asking me, should you be taking this golden pocket long? Generally speaking, right? After markets close, before Macaulay with descending volume throughout the day, this would not be something you want to take. However, the fact of the matter is, whether you kind of look at it like this or this or this or this, you have structure and divs working in your favor. So if you're gonna take that long, your stop loss is here. You should have already been in it in that one. You know, I think you were here when we pulled this fib and we were talking about that one. But yeah, I think Bitcoin and alts are still gonna go lower, which is why I haven't taken a Sui or a Tau long, even though my alarm went off, right? So I think at this point, low volume, descending volume, aftermarket. If you don't already have a position that you're praying you don't get stopped out on, I think you're kind of foolish to chase anything before PCE. So that's the way that I would explain it. Just to see if your levels are matching mine. Okay, yeah. I mean, so do you understand that this is the one that you want to anchor? Do you see this? Put your cursor over this candle so you know that it's going to line up on that one. So that's the one where you anchor it from. Where are we? So what would you say that my general sort of medium time frame bias is? Probably a little bit down. So, you know, and obviously I feel like if you can do this, then awesome. So it might feel almost counterintuitive to be like, why the fuck would you take a long from here, Kimba, if I can be in from here? You don't know if would be better and safer than yours, but that's also why it's called risk reward. You're taking more risk. You should get more reward. I'm taking less risk. I should get more reward. I agree with you. But the fact is, I want the less riskier shit. You want the higher riskier shit. So, that's kind of like what it comes down to. Okay, I'm gonna try to whitelist this for you guys. Let's see what they say. Okay, so anyways, Xantry, you good? I made a mistake. Any small reaction above 4,500 would save me for now. I thought AV1 and another one big sale on Sunday. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, let's just take it step by step, level by level. It's Macaulay Culkin in 41 minutes. So CME is paused, traditional markets are paused. You can throw all that math and logic shit out the window. You know? Pipeline, Zerb, Bagamani, Thayas, Biffum, Xantry, Josia. Josia says, is it possible to do a sensible TA on coins like BR? I think so, if it has good volume. Lions, how we doing? All right, should we do more giveaways? Oh, no, we're waiting for it to update. Hold on a second. Jojo says, I'm connected and educated on dashboard, but seems not on whitelist. Was there a prereq or something I'm missing? I just sent them the most up-to-date thing. Yes, you needed to do it, before today. The whitelist. I wanted you guys to connect your shit yesterday. Yeah. But that's okay. And you can also go into the Discord if you need help and support. Ronnie says, I connected today. Got you. I'm trying to see if they'll take the new. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are 2 hours and 37 minutes left. We got to get hype. Yeah. As always, ladies and gentlemen, there's always a whole gang of lions behind the scenes working as hard, if not harder than I am, to make shit like this possible. Can we give it up for MGK for the daily highlights? If you've ever watched a YouTube highlight, give it up for MGK. Can we give it up for Houston and Cage if you've ever watched a Liquinia's Got Talent or Cage's Game Show? If you've ever had... if you've ever needed to be unbanned because Coiner got your ass and you needed to have Houston or Cage help you out, give it up for Houston and Cage. Shout out Mandalo, Professor Mandalo, the Nerd Outs, Kachoy Boo Boo Ya. Shout outs to Mrs. Mandalo, Baby Mandalo 1 and 2. And especially for this project right here, y'all. Can we show some love to Gypsy and Toddler? But really, everything that we do in Liquania, as you guys already know, or if you are a grown-ass person, you already know that everything that is good in life has multiple people supporting it, helping it. It's never just about one person. And I hate when people say shit like, I did it all on my own. I doubt it. Somebody always has help somewhere, So you're only as strong as your weakest link. And I would put up my team, staff, mods, whatever you want to call it, up against anybody's. That's fact. All right, there should be like a battle royale for mods. Boy. Dude, after what Houston and Cage and Mandalo have been through with me, they're going to chew up everybody. They're kicking ass. On God. Let's go, y'all. How we doing? All right. We're trying to push a little update. All right, on the dashboard. We are getting very close to mint time. You guys are the fucking best. You know that? This is just the beginning. I hope you guys are excited. We've got so much shit for the future coming up. I hope you guys are excited, man. What do you guys want to do? I'm just waiting for... We're pausing the giveaway. Give me like 10, 15 minutes because we're pushing updates to the dashboard, so that the dashboard can start, seeing some of the NFTs. Xantry says, while I was connecting my Solana wallet today, I realized some of my shitcoins pumped 300,000% for no reason. Had only $10 on it though. That's always nice. That's kind of like finding a $20 bill in your old clothes or something, right? Lux Slayer says NFT AMA. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've been doing that pretty much the last 2 days. But let me know if there's anything that you want to ask, Lux. Do you know about the hedge fund and the Lithuania Treasury? Let me turn this off for a second. I'll bring it right back. "33 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Where is my RTH? Fantastic. So let's go ahead and just adjust. Value area high. Value area low. Okay. Oh, nice. Yeah, they're gonna update the whitelist. So that's cool. Yeah! All right, so that being said, I just want to keep pushing the giveaways all the way through until we get to that point. You guys okay with that? Let's give the dev team a little bit of time to push the update, and then we'll start doing more giveaways. How you guys doing out there? Happy Thursday. Happy GDP. Man, can we get up into 66 hundo? That would be generational juice. Yeah, RTH looks great. You guys good? Lions, how we doing? You guys excited? Toasted Zergling. Yeah. Everybody go to exclamation dashboard. Make sure you guys are using the new. All right, connect everything. All right, get everything, submitted for the giveaway. All right, check out tools and resources if you ever want to check out all the shit that I use. Books. Two hours, 30 minutes, and counting, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. All right, lock in. For now, let's wait for the dev team to update the dashboard, and let's keep vibing, and let's get ready for Macaulay Culkin. Lapide says, if I win the giveaway, how can I claim the prize? It shows up as a coupon in your account, and you just have to activate it. Yep. The best thing to do, Lapide, is go into the Discord and ask, one of the OGs and veterans and have somebody help you. And there's so many helpful people. I wouldn't be surprised if somebody went out of their way to be screenshot their account and be like, this is what it looks like. Thea says, any way I can chase that ETH long? We just talked about it. You're at Golden Pocket. Are you taking this? Yes or no? The invalidation on any long would be this low. Yeah, or you should just wait for the failed auction. This is the low, right? Which means that you're going to exclude any candles that doesn't include the open, which means that that's where you start. So you're going to go from here to here. So you're literally just playing the bullish retest of the value area high breakout. So you can either take this one, invalidation, or you can take this one. And, you know, ideally you get one more and then you get the pop, so you can use a better invalidation. Obviously, you can even zoom in, and on this is 4 hours, so on the smaller time frame, what you could do is look for structure change like that, like on the smaller time frame. And then that would be the invalidation, and that would be the long entry. But this is like on the 5 minute, 15 minute when you're zoomed in at this level. You know, it would look like this, like on the 4 hour. All right, Theus. But I don't know. I mean, you're not in a long already. Kachoy boo boo ya. How we doing, Lions? Yeah, and Theus, if we get to a point where we're either doing this or we're coming back here for this, let me know, and I can tell you exactly if I would be looking for, like, be willing to take a long or not. So I want you to prepare. I want you to anticipate. I want you to think about things like a swing fail. That's not great. That's another candidate for a swing fail. But, and I think this could actually happen. Do you know that? Actually, I think 886 is very, very possible. I even think the 886 on Bitcoin is possible. There's a chance that we don't clean this on RTH. Yeah, or like this holds. So just you know, let me know when you want to look at it, and hopefully I'm here and we can do it live. And I'm pretty sure, I don't know if you were here for the Saturday and Sunday stream last weekend, but I'm pretty sure that when you see it live and I'm doing it with you and I'm here and I'm talking it out with you and we're on the 5 minute and you can see the open interest delta going down and you can see the hidden CVD and the regular bull divs, you'll feel a lot better about trusting it next time. So, Dennis, yes, he has been a sub for more than 3 years. That's an OG right there, ladies and gentlemen. Show some love and well-deserved respect to that lion right there, Dennis. Let's go, Dennis. OG in the building. That's like when you see a giant lion and you're like, what the fuck? A giant OG lion has walked back onto the prairie. What's going on, Dennis? How are you, brother? Happy Thursday GDP, man. Chris, you good? Rashafan, you good? Kachai bubuya. All right, 25 minutes until Macaulay. Thea says, how likely is it to clean all that? Likely? I hate that word. I would say less than 50-50. But our job isn't to do that. And more often than not, all of those things like that will be wrong, most likely. So we just have to be prepared. Yeah, it's less than 50% though. I would say less likely. I don't think you want to lose the key level, Theus. I don't think you want to lose the key level, brother. I don't think you want to go lower than 41 hundo. Gemini says P-shaped profile. Uh-oh, shout out Igor. Shout out CC. P-shaped? Like literally the letter P, or like you're talking about the P? Huh? Because you gotta, pay attention to data, obviously. And if you know, you know. But I feel it's just all about the data. It's all about the D. Data. Juice. Macaulay Culkin in 23 minutes. Everybody get hype. This is the beginning. Let's go. Aprofito. Juice. Juice. Tata, tata. Letuche. Cachoya. Boo booyah. Let's go. Profito. Let's go. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? Lions, let's go, let's go, let's go. Who's got it better than us? Who's got it better than us? Let's get Bugatti nasty. Juicy fruit, let's go! Hey, think about all the NFT degens that are hearing this for the first time. They're probably like, what the fuck? Hey, Kimba gang, let's show them how we get down. Juice! All right, I'm going to get that Latuche. Big Latuche time. Let's go. Shout out Magic Eden. What's up, baby? Okay. The first one starts in 2 hours and 30 minutes. I love you. Love you. Okay, cool. I'll finish around 5. his math. How we doing? Shout outs to everybody that's heading on over here. Heading to here from the NFT trading community. Shout outs to you guys. I'm a new viewer. Does this crackhead give signals? Guys, I'm a new viewer. Does this guy give signals? Guys, I'm a first time viewer. Does this give signals? Get hype! All right, 18 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Literally. Let's go! Who juicing? Who juicing? All right, I'm excited for y'all, man. I'm lining up some shit. Shout out Mandalo. Can we shout out Mandalo, Mrs. Mandalo, and baby Mandalo 1 and 2? Shout out Toddler NFT. Shout out Bisor. Shout out all the fucking parents. Younger lion cubs. I mean, I don't have any kids, but I'm telling you right now, younger lion cubs and single lions, you are inherently at a disadvantage because you might think they don't have enough time, but they're gonna fucking die for their kids. You understand? Like they're gonna really hustle and try hard. So younger lions, like if you're blessed with extra time, you better fucking lock in. Like they might have less time than us, but they probably want it more than us. So you better recognize and realize who you're competing against, y'all. So shout outs to everybody that has kids. That's I think so beautiful, and you guys are truly blessed. So shout outs to all the parents. Even though you might not have all the time that you want, you know, you definitely do have that inherent sort of parental, want to for your kids, right? So I think that's beautiful. You're always going to have that edge over the single lions. Out of pocket says, I'm not blessed, I'm stressed, but thanks, brother. I think, it's within the moment, it's hard, but, later on. And certainly from my perspective, I can see it's for sure because it's no longer about, I think what we're talking about is the same thing. The same reason why I would tell the younger lion cubs to wake the fuck up and to really realize, there's some motherfuckers that really want this shit. Is the same reason why you have more stress is because now life is no longer about you. It's all about them, So it's a double-edged sword, I guess, right? Yeah, man. Shout out Easter Dams. Thank you for 22 months, brother. All right. Out of pocket, we got to get you subbed up. Have you won on BLOFIN yet, out of pocket? Have you won on BLOFIN yet? Oh my God. Okay,
I said,
now you should win.
They said, I'm strong if you strong. I said, we strong then.
Yep, and you'll win, okay? On BLOFIN. And you'll probably get that shit before tomorrow's stream. Yep, you will. You're definitely gonna win. Dude, I'm just trying to juice your life, man. I'm just trying to juice your life. Let's go! All right, come on, y'all. Come on. Gotta juice. Kachaya. Let us up. Wait. Is this shit adding to my time? seconds. 2 hours. 2 hours. Let us up. Let us up. Let us up. God damn! Oh my God, is this not Houston, dude? Dude, that is you, Houston. Not racist.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Ooh! See, like, I don't even know if I'm allowed to say stuff like this. You know, I'm always just kind of just talking real with you guys. Like, I don't want the Magic Eden guys to be like, no, just shut the fuck up, Kimba. I like the simple ones. I like the ones, I know, like, when there's more shit on it, it's more rare, but like I for sure, like, I would like, ooh, like shit like this, that's swag. You know, like I used to live in Arizona, right? Like, that's Arizona swag right there. You know? I like this. I like this. You know? Like, not a sniper yet, you know? Not a sniper yet. I'm still hunting with fucking, you know, spears type of shit. Oh my God, look at this. Ooh! Lithuania's got talent. Like, who's won the Lithuania talent show? Oh yeah, by the way, I gotta process the Lithuania talent show or winnings. Oh, this is a special, unique one. Like, this is like out of fucking, you're just Kachoy bubu ya. Oh my God. Oh, damn, that's a straight on outfit. Wait, what is the probability of this? To get the space? That's crazy, boy. Oh, helmet. Oh my God. Kimba, can you do TA on Fartcoin? Oh my God, that is swaggy though. Just clean. Oh shit, I gotta get this for baby girl, I feel like. Oh my. That's swaggy too. Huh? When the drones start flying. Oh, wow. This one's nice too. Pop Pink! Oh, wow. Oh, damn. I need to. This is the one that I probably need to get for baby girl. Green lettuce, green positions, green Bugatti, green skin. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I'm all about that business. Oh, it's ice skates though. Skating on that ice, but about that business. Pop, pop, pop. Juicing, but underwater. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, you're ready to go explore what Lithuania is all about. Anybody have Doge? All right, 2 more minutes and it's Macaulay. Let's go! All righty. It's Macaulay time. Shorma, what do you mean you want to look at ETH? We just looked at it. You're either going to take this golden pocket long, the invalidation is the wick low, or you're going to take the failed auction, which is going to be around 4,600 on a bullish retest, or, you know, maybe you do market smash. Whatever the previous local low was would be the invalidation. Okay? But me personally, I don't think this long is that great. I think the 7.5 would be a little bit better, and maybe even the 8.86. Okay? But that'd be one hell of a round trip for me. But yeah, that's about it. And I can't stress enough that whether it's TradFi or options or S&P or Bitcoin, everybody is waiting to see what PCE is tomorrow. So maybe you should too. Yep. Let me know if you have something specific you want to talk about in terms of ETH. Boo boo, yeah. Okay, cool. So, let me see. How much time we got left? 1 hour and 54 minutes. Let's do more giveaways, yes?
Source _ donated $5. Thanks for updating the magic thang. So I can get into the thang early. Before I take my ass to work.
Source, shout outs to you, Source. Have a great day at work. Love you, big dog. Shout out, Source. Shout out, Magic Eden. Turn it up. Let's go. Catch it. Let's go! Let's go! Juice! Yeah. Let's go! Congratulations to Zillions, John Keefe, Gordito, Shawarma, Chambers, Sherry, Truth is the Truth, Juicy Juice, Wookie, and VT are Kachoya. Kachoya. This is BLOFIN, Boris. Exclamation, where's my NFT? I'm gonna do something a little dirty pajurty, ladies and gentlemen. Can I do it? I wanna do something here real quick. I wanna do this. Okay, let me see what this looks like. Okay. It's not too bad. This looks crazy on my video wall, by the way, dev team. Exclamation, dude, where's my car? I mean NFT. Let's go! 1 hour and 46 minutes. Juice. Math. Juice. Turn it up. Let's go. Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Can I get a good joy? Juice. Bugatti. Alrighty. Ladies and gentlemen. Kachoy boo boo ya. I gotta be touching it. Let's go. Hey, congratulations to Deliciosa. Build legacy 21 slippage. Let's go. Out of pocket. That's what I'm talking about. 100 coming your way. Send Vico. Let's go. Shampsy. Irov. God damn. Moonfarmer. Zantry. There we go. Sunny. Let's go. Oh, that's a good group right there. Let's go. Let's go. Kozuki, of course you did. Come on. Come on. Send Vico. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, Deliciosa. Hey, it better be Cuca Deliciosa, not Cuca Stinkiosa. Huh? Huh? Fucking. Last time I hooked up with somebody in the back of a car, my Range Rover smelled like fish for 3 weeks. Chicharron, you good? How we doing? Quit playing. Quit playing. Let's go. Juice. Last, no, not last one. This is $5,000, right?
What the hell is even that?
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. NFT, boo boo ya. Juice. There we go. Math is math. Let's go, testnet. Juice! Juice! Let's go, let's go! Juice! Juice! Kanjoy bubuya! Yeah, yeah. Yes, sir. $11 minutes. Math is the math and juice is the juice. Let's go. Boo! Ka-dee! Let's go. 10 more minutes to lock in. Here we go. Math is math and juice is juice. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. I heard some of the old heads say this music is too young. All right, old heads. Slow it down for the old heads. Let's get it. You gotta clean that shit. Let's go. Let's get it. Hey, stop the music for a second. Congratulations to Acapulco, Ed Maria, Am Juicin, Young Kaizen, Nikoi, Bagamani, M Shell Movies. Did we run out? What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Damn! There it is. There it is. 47. Yep. So now that we know what that means, Totes Zergling. It means that we're gonna lower it down to 1 month subs now, because everybody that's a 2 month sub has one on BLOFIN. And then once we go to the 1 month subs and they have one, we're going to go circle around to the OGs. All right, congratulations to Prezamekam, Kopas, 618 Mafia, El Boris, Nastiku, Miha, Armin, Chris, Wemiz, Blaze Alec, Reds Arrow, Jojo, Dings, John Kata, Elon Musk, Minami, Shishibui, Ronnie, Jota, Climbby, Zillions, John Keefe, Gordito, Shawarma, Chamber, Sherry, Truth is the Truth, Juicy Juice Lick, Wookie, VTR Slow, Deliciosa, Build Legacy, 21 Slippage, Out of Pocket, Send Vico, Shamsi, Irov, Moon Farmer, Zantry, It's Sunny, Acapulco, Ed Maria, Am Juicin, Young Kaizen, Nakoi, Bagamani, M Shell, Movies. Congratulations to you guys. 47 winners. I'm going to fire this off to my boy in France. All right, good shit. So pretty much everybody has won, huh? All right, well, the only thing to do for BLOFIN is to get repeat winners and 1 month subs, huh? Check those NFTs in the dashboard now. Schwiggity. I think for some people, it just kind of depends on the CDN. The images will come in slowly. How many people can't see the NFTs and how many people can? But yeah, it's loading in. It's loading in. It's loading in. Alrighty. 1 hour and 33 minutes. No, you don't need to click on claim role because you haven't minted anything yet. So that's for the Discord, Zuluk. Yeah, so you don't need to click on that. That's like if you're an NFT holder, you can click on that and it might do some cool little things. All right. As of right now, what it should do theoretically is it should give you access to the holders only Discord channel. And that would be good enough to say, hey, the configuration and being able to separate who's an NFT holder and who's not is working. And, you know, just keep checking in on the website and you're going to start to notice certain things that you're gaining access to. So, all right. But for today, obviously you haven't minted anything. So you're not clicking on that would be completely useless. But if you do end up holding an NFT, you want to click on that and see if you gain access to a Discord role. All right. And slowly but surely, you'll start to see things pop up. All right. You know me. Let's take it one level at a time. This is my first NFT whatever. So my pleasure, man. How you doing, Zuluk? How's it look? You guys have no idea what's coming. You guys have no idea. You think we're just doing some basic ass NFT? I'm never that simple, dude. It's gonna be pretty cool, man. And we're gonna remember on this moment, you know, 2, 3, 4 years from now, and be like, oh shit. But yeah, it's gonna be. I can't wait for these NFTs to actually come alive in the metaverse. Uh-oh. Yo, with me? All right. Let me turn the giveaway thing off. Let me send this over. All right.
Kimba Dev Team donated $5. 90 minutes remaining until whitelist minting starts. Are you ready?
Shout out
Lions.
Kimba Dev Team. Let's go, Juice is Juice. Shout out Kimba Dev Team.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Ladies and gentlemen, 30 minutes until CME TradFi comes back. How y'all doing? Romans, let's go. Latisse, let's go. Is it worth getting more than one? So, Moon Farmer, I want to make this very clear. Please, please, please never, ever let me juice off of you, okay? So, yes, there is value to getting more, but I don't want you to like get more than one or two. You know what I mean, Moon Farmer? I'd rather you guys not waste fucking money and not sell out than you do some weirdo shit and like spend your hard-earned money on, you know, like. That being said, I'm always going to provide value, and I'm always going to try to give you back more than what you are expecting. Make sense? I want to exceed your expectations. That's always been my goal when I got into the streaming game or whatever. You know, do more than what anybody else is doing. So I want to... There is, but I don't want you to get too crazy with it. You know what I mean? I just want you to have fun with it, my boy. All right? But it will be proportionate in terms of like, yeah, like obviously if you have 50 of them bad boys, you're going to have, you know, more stuff and access than somebody that has one. But for the most part, you know, we're talking about incremental differences of, you know, 5%. You know what I mean? Yeah, I just want you, there's 3,000. There's no way we're going to sell out all of them. There's no, you know? So you're fine, bro. Everybody that wants to get one is going to get one. If you can't get one right now, I'm sure you can get one in the future, you know? This is more about let's do this before Sol is $450. You know, let's do this before altcoin season really starts to kick off. I mean, do you think altcoin season is going to happen? Yes or no? And do you think there's going to be FedNet liquidity? And do you think with altcoin season, you're going to see a little bit of a bump of activity in derivative products like NFTs, for example? You know, do you think NFTs are going to ramp up? Like, do you understand that NFTs are kind of dead right now? Don't I always talk about when it's dumping, we should be looking for longs? So do you want me to do an NFT when Solana is $450 and the NFT marketplace is popping? Or should we do it when Solana is, you know, $190 or whatever and it's about to be altcoin season? I'm just trying to juice your life. Should we do an NFT launch when we have, you know, 600 real viewers and 1,000 testnet bots? Or should we do it when we have 10,000 testnet bots and 2,000 real viewers? I'm just trying to juice your life. Yeah, but that being said, this is a foundation. This is a, you know, the beginning of something special, I think. So I just want you guys to have fun with it, okay? And what I really would like you guys to do is take all this giveaway money that I'm sending out, take a trade or two, juice the fuck up, and then treat yourself, whether it's to get an NFT or whether it's to get yourself an exo or an Addis or a bookmap or whatever. So 25 minutes until CME and traditional markets come back. Overall, though, how are you guys doing? You guys doing all right? All right, 25 more minutes, 25 more minutes. Kimba gang, let's go. Kulix says, Magic Eden won't let me post a bid. I think you have to wait. It's 1 hour and 23 minutes until the whitelist, and then 2 hours and 24 minutes till the public. So, but Lions, you guys are the best. You know that? Amir says, I would love to get one and be a part, but it would be responsible. Amir, I love that, bro. Did you win on BLOFIN already, Amir? Um, 437? I'm not sure. I'm kind of, yeah, basically, bro, Toddler, and Magic Eden and really the whole NFT team behind this project has been holding my hand, dude, the whole way through, so. Kachay Pubuya! All right, let's take a look at 23 more minutes, huh? Okay. You know, in regards to TA and crypto, Any questions? Anything you guys want to talk about? Monessa, you doing all right? Moon Farmer, you doing all right? Voltex, you doing all right? Zuluk, let's go. My BTCC account got locked. I guess it's because I was using VPN. No, I don't think so, Xantry, but holler at Topcat. We just had, were you here when John was here? Holler at him. He'll help you out. He's really super nice and helpful. Itor says, bro, did you see Crow pumping? Yes. Were you here when we were talking about it? It's because of the Treasury, right? What is it, like 4 billion or whatever with President Trump? That's easy money. Yeah, crypto.com won the battle. Yeah. I hope they finally fix that fucking. I hope they fucking fix that last stall in the VIP section at the crypto.com arena. If you know, you know. That shitter has been broken for 2 years. I hope they have money to fix it now. All right, let's lock in, ladies and gentlemen. 20 minutes. TradFi coming back. All right, everything looking good, man. Shout outs to you guys. Does it actually pull it yet? Still waiting, still pulling. Man, shout out Magic Eden. Shout out Magic Eden. Couldn't have done it without him. All right, 19 more minutes and everything is coming back online. Data looks good, 18 minutes. Crazy day today, huh? Dan Green, what's going on? Jojo, you should go into the Discord and ask the NFT support. How many people are in the Discord? PSG, stand up! Man, what should we do? What should we do? What should we do, man? Let me just take a quick look at some of these. Man, give it up for fucking Bugama. God damn, what the fuck? Jiminy Christmas, y'all. All right. Lions, you guys are the best. Blaze says, did y'all see the U.S. centralized exchange? What are you talking about, Binance and Bybit? Zantry says, can I ask a question while we are chill? Absolutely, bruh. Blaze says, yeah, come on, man. You acting like I wasn't part of that decision-making process. I'm just kidding, I wasn't. Juice is juice? Absolutely, Cachoya. Let's go. I love you guys, man. 13 minutes. Yeah, I'm excited to kind of kick this off, and soon it'll be Kimba token, and then it'll be the Lithuania treasury, and I'm even starting to think about like what kind of positions people can hold. So I think we need to have like the reserve chairman, just like how there's Jerome Powell. Like, who wants to be the Jerome Powell of Lithuania? And like, you guys can actually vote using Kimba token. I think the best part about Kimba token is that it'll be programmed so it's impossible to rug pull. You know, meaning like when you guys use the ask a question or pay for Discord VIP or whatever, or buy an NFT or whatever, all of that feeds into the wallet. So there's income. Borsada says, I swear I won't cut the rates. Blaze says, I want to be the Jameis Winston of Lithuania. That's amazing. Manessa. JV Powell. Ooh. Gamer girl. Hey, I like it. I like it. Yeah, man. It could be a fucking disaster, or it could be the beginning of an amazing social experiment, y'all. Don't make me like check Lithuania treasury like 6 months later and it's like half of it's gone. Right, Biffum? I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? And then I'm gonna be like, Gamer Girl, what the fuck happened? And then Gamer Girl's gonna be like, everybody keeps hitting the 10% loss. What's going on? Damn, my half a milli, how's it doing? It's like 200K. Fuck! Cytilic says 0.5 pullback still bullish. No, that's true. That's true. That's true, I guess. Yeah, 250, it better hold. This .5 better hold. I would have preferred a 382, but yeah. Cytilics, I'm not even gonna say anything about an 886. Gamer Girl says, oh, nah, I'm a G, we juice. I know, we used to, I miss playing Warzone with you. Okay, Xantry says, is it also logical to put an anchor VWAP to a local bottom of ETH after Sunday dump around 4,300? In general, I would say no. Any high or low that's made during the weekend, I wouldn't really consider it that much, Xantry. What I would instead look for is if that weekend low or high got swept when RTH came back online, then that's where I would anchor it. And if it didn't get clean, then I probably wouldn't entertain it. Beru says 886 LMAO. I'm not laughing. That would be horrendous. What the fuck is the 886 is 500K? 0.886 500,000. We would have 57,000 left. Jesus Christ, no way. That's some Sato shit. Yeah, that would be nuts, Beru. Imagine if I came back and I'm like, you know, I'm gone. Like, because I don't really want to check the thing, you know, maybe like every 3-4 months we look at it, but I don't want to like freak out. Like when, you know, 4 of you guys or 5 of you guys are like about to be stopped out on the negative 10% drawdown. Fibception says, I can't wait for everyone to vote on a FAR 50X. No. You're not going to do that. If you want to go do something like that, the furthest that you're probably going to get is you can do that when I give you 50K. I'm going to be fucking just sitting back with my bag of popcorn to see what the fuck going to happen if you do that. I'm not going to be mad. You know, it is what it is. But imagine studying, you know, all that time and passing the quizzes and tests I throw at you, and you have all this knowledge, and I give you 50K, and you decide to do a 50X long on Farcoin. That's like 2 steps forward, 10 steps back. Like, what the fuck, man? But I don't know, do you? Maybe you transcended so high that you just know shit like that. Like, you got it like that. But dude, can you imagine if I gave you 50K? Here, let's actually fuck around with it. Hold on now. Okay, so this is the daily, right? Okay, this is the daily. Okay? Just hypothetically, okay? On 50X, my boy. What would that be? Do the math. I'm going to give you 50K and you're going to 50X it. Okay? And you get to keep 80%. Do the math. No, do it. Literally, Moboy. Don't just sit there and hit me with an Omega lol. Do it. Dude, do it. Okay? I'm going to give you 50K. You're going to 50X it. Coke Zero says, Kimba.
The math is the math.
Would you go on that World Liberty Finance Trump token that is in pre-market in futures and launching token on September 1st? Not financial advice? Yes. I'm going to give you $50,000. Okay? You're going to 50 exit. Okay? And that's your entry and TP. And let's just for the science experiment, you hit the TP. I know at least one of y'all is gonna do some weird shit like that. And what would be the 20% that goes back into the Liquinia treasury? Mo Boy says, bro, that's almost 10 mil. Now hit me with the Omega Lol. Now hit me with the Omega Lol. Mo Boy? Now hit me with the Omega Lol. Crazy, right? So, dude, I'm telling you, like, lock in, you know? Obviously, don't do that shit, okay? But all I'm saying is it doesn't need to be $8, $9, $10 million, Mo Boy, but you guys will be able to juice, you know? I feel like if you really, really try hard, your best, and you realize that this is not a quick game, you're gonna have some bad moments. You're gonna have to sit through some shit, and it's gonna test you, and it's gonna take minimum, you know, 6 to 8 months minimum. But if you can give me your best and you give yourself your best, and maybe if you can just get a little bit lucky, whether it's, you know, getting chosen for that 50K or, you know, getting lucky on a trade that you don't get stopped out on and it runs, there's going to be a handful of you guys that will have some like life-changing juice. And that's what I'm really hoping for, you know? So, and it doesn't have to be $8, $9, $10 million. It's probably not going to be that crazy, but can you imagine if you made like $500,000, you know, 6 figures? I don't think that's really out of the question. You know, do you have to get a little bit lucky? Yeah. Yes, you do. But I feel like the definition of lucky is preparation meeting opportunity. So I think you guys have a real shot. I'm excited to see what you guys are able to do. I don't know. Maybe you guys completely just wrecked the 500K and I'm like, you guys fucking suck. But 20K would change my life. Then Theus. So when I give you 50, you're going to have good risk management. You're not going to do some shit like try to swing for millions. You just need 20K. That shouldn't be that hard. If I gave you $50, $500, I'm pretty sure you could take that to 700, 800, can't you? I'm sure you can take 50K to 60, 70, 80. And like I said before, like either I fail, if you can't do that, either I failed you or you failed yourself. And I'm telling you right now, I'm not going to be the one that fails you. So yeah, there's really no excuses. And we'll see. We'll put our money where our mouth is, right? So like it's easy to offer a copy trade. It's easy to show positions and get live filled, but let me put up some money for the best lions and see if you guys can juice, because I'm pretty sure that the whole mantra of the stream has been that the value proposition is you guys are juicing, not just me. So, right? Like any stream, any streamer can show positions, sell courses, sell indicators, whatever. But I think it would be pretty cool if I put up some money, my own money, to see if you guys can juice. Anyways, how are you guys doing? We got like 90 seconds until US markets come back. Like futures, obviously. S&P futures, CME futures. You guys doing all right out there? Does everybody know roughly what the 1 year, 2 year, 3 year, 4 year, 5 year plan is for Kimba TV? How many of y'all been rocking and rolling with me for the last 2, 3, 4 years? It's the beginning. Today is the first day of the beginning, ladies and gentlemen. Your owner, let's go BC, let's go Romans, let's go Beru, let's go Berbizi, let's go Moboy, let's go Juice, let's go Damon, let's go Briggsy, let's go Gix, let's go Ludo, let's go. I never bought a NFT. That's awesome. Are you thinking about buying an NFT? Do you guys remember when we were talking about residual ways to make money in crypto and in the crypto marketplace in general? Not just staking, but understanding different sort of venues of allocating capital, investments, you know? Literally buying a picture, like an NFT picture, is like the crypto equivalent of a rich guy buying, you know, spending a little bit of disposable income on like a painting or a work of art, right? But the real juice is understanding what, you know, non-fungible tokens can really mean. You know, there's a future where our passports or IDs is some sort of NFT, like, you know, decentralized on the blockchain. Titles for cars and property, deeds, they may be NFTs. So don't let this be just the bare minimum sort of, oh, he's doing an NFT, let me get one type of shit. Like, use this opportunity to kind of refresh your memory or really understand what it means, what the possibilities are. You know, because that kind of effort, that kind of curiosity is what it takes to be a lion. I already know most of you guys don't even need to hear this, but if there's any lion cubs, you know, maybe this is your first time doing an NFT or you don't really know what an NFT is, there's definitely a very insane technological, almost like a paradigm shift in a way where, you know, legacy technologies and infrastructures could be switched over to something like this. So, how y'all doing? Climby! Neo Delinho, let's go. Well, we stopped doing the giveaway and then it went down to like 1,300 viewers. You guys Gucci, but shout outs to all of the NFT viewers. I know there's a couple of NFT communities kind of promoting our shit right now. And I think we're embedded in a bunch of Discord streams and whatnot. So say hello. All right, let's be on our best behavior. That being said, let's go let us up. I'm just kidding. I'm not, kind of. Gypsy! Oh, yes, 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 yes. Let me check.
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Shout out Kimba. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
What did I just close? Okay. Let me make a little tweet. Less than an hour, y'all. Let's go! Little bit of kachoy bubuya. Kachoya bubuya. All right, let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Math is math. Math is math. Math is math. Bugama. Schwiggity swag. Let's go. Let's go. All right. You guys ready? We are so close. 53 minutes and counting. Shall we let us up real quick? I'm excited, man. Let's go! Useless lines records. Math is math and juice is juice. Subathon. Juiceathon. Are you ready? it's gonna be testnet. Yeah. All right. How close are we, y'all? Juice. Ladies and gentlemen, today is the day. Nick says, wow, 1.2K online at 6 p.m. Nick, we had like 1,700, 1,800, but it's because of the NFT. We were on the front page of Magic Eden, and a couple of NFT communities were like embedding my stream because people had no fucking clue what we were about, and so people could like watch us. And we did like a $15,000, $20,000 giveaway, so that, you know, people obviously show up for that. Yeah, but it's died down quite a bit, as it usually does, and that's Gucci. But shout outs to all of the NFT people that have been joining us and have come from the NFT community. So exclamation welcome to all of those lions. All right, let me put this little tweet out. All right, y'all. Let's go. We got to like and retweet, 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 like and retweet. Let's go. It's time to juice. Are you ready? Oh boy, it's almost time, y'all. Hey, lock in. Generational juice. Juice! Let's go, let's go! Lions, let's go! Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! Juice it! Ka-cha! Let's go! Like, retweet. Man, leave a reply. Say, kachoy boo-boo-ya on them. Let's go. Math. It's almost time. Juice. Kachoy boo-boo-ya. Kachoy boo-boo-ya. Juice. Yes. Yes. Juice. Math. Do you believe? You're funding. Omaha. Juice. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Hey, you know what? Before we get where my old heads at? Let's go old school for the old heads real quick. Can we do that? Can we do that? Hey. Just for the, hey, one time, let's go. Yes, let's go. Man, how long have we been hanging out together, ladies and gentlemen, Lions? I mean, some of y'all, we've known each other for years. Some of y'all, we've known each other for maybe a couple weeks, couple months. Man. You guys have seen me from New York, San Diego, Hawaii, Miami. Where else? Oh, Texas. San Fran. Man, it's been an amazing journey. And you know what's crazy? Whatever we've gone through, it was just chapter 1. We're going to start chapter 2. Are you ready? You remember freezing my freezing my ass off with me? Drop that Betty from the balcony. Remember all that snow? That's right, Mark. Testnet chapter 2, baby. God damn, let's go.
Shut up.
Looking juicy Maguchi. Let's go, let's go! Lions, can I get a like, a retweet, a reply? Let's go. Fred says, to the balcony! Latif says, Soldier dropped a meme coin called Lion? What the fuck, dude? Soldier, god damn it. Lions, I love y'all, man. Can I get a cut? Yeah, y'all just gotta wait for that. Joffrey says, "Is that Soldier Boy thing real?" No, everything is AI, CGI, testnet. You know what it is. Soldier Boy GIF froze, man. Dude, that's on Trigger Fire. That's not. There we go. That was not on me, ladies and gentlemen. Old heads, what'd you think about that? Man, Houston on the piano type of shit. Man, it's been a wild ride. So like that's some October stuff, you know? Like this, so basically let's take it step by step, you know? Like tell me if you know these songs. This will never get old. Yeah, ho! I mean, we can't forget. That flute will always, right? Oh, and then we... Let's go! Yeah. And then... Kimba, do you think he can go to 140K? Hey, it's level to level. We can't forget, hey, how many of y'all have taken a long and it immediately dipped? How many of y'all have taken a short and it immediately ripped? Kachai Shibaya! Now that was just 1 month. You know, that was just 1 month. Hey, November of last year. Remember this? And then the remix. How many of y'all remember vibing to this when we were at 80K? Remember listening to this at 80K? Months ago! Hey, we're just hedging, y'all. Let's go! And then, of course, you know, there's only 3 things that I need, Lions. Wow. Let's go, AO gains. But this is, memories are tied to emotions. And, like senses, right? I just want you guys to, I mean, if you remember these songs, I want you to think about where you were and how far you've come along. Old heads, we should play this out. Let's go. Just, we only need 3 things. Charts, lettuce, juice. Let's go, Lions. I love y'all, man. Juice. Mm-hmm. Let's go. 31 minutes. Oh shit, 29 minutes. Woo! Kopaku, Cowboy Surfer, Ayo Gaines, Chalub, Frostbite, Cowboy Surfer, Mark, Ayo Gaines, Solik. Let's go, Imson. Let's go, Bugsy. Let's go, Cowboy Surfer. Your owner, Pedro, Kopaku, Chris. Hey, if you know the song, think about where you were. Hey, you're still alive, motherfucker. That means you've got a chance to juice. Blessed. Lettuce. Juice. And all of you lions in Lithuania, let's get it. My goodness. And then remember we used to shout out people on the during the saxophone break right here? RG Bargy on the saxophone, Kopaku. Let's go. Yes, sir. No, Hustie's on the piano. Ayo Gaines. RG Bargy on the saxophone. You guys are the best. Let's go, Lions. Yes! Man, Kenny G has nothing on RG Bargy. Let's go. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a cachoy? Yup, that's juicy. And then this month, that wasn't the end of it. So, you know, we had the 100K song. We had the reggaeton. The reggaeton one, the Sato Nada. This one. And then this is the month that we also, you know, came up with the Brazilian songs. Right? We're getting out the favela with this one. Yes. Let's go. Hey. Hey, put those Guaranas up in the air. Let's go. Juice. And then we had the remix. Yeah. And then remember this one? Oh boy. Turn it up, turn it up, turn it up. What? Let's go. Woo! Bugatti dreams. Let's go. It's been a minute, y'all. Cheers to the past. Cheers to the future. I hope you guys are excited. I hope you guys are ready. I hope you guys are prepared. I'm going to expect all of you guys to lead the next set of lion cubs that shall slowly start to creep in. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 25 minutes and counting. 25 minutes to change our lives. Let's go. Chapter 2. Let's go. Hit the like, retweet, leave a reply. Let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go. Let's go. Cut choy boo boo, yeah. Cut choy boo boo, yeah, let's go. Hey, lions. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yes, sir, single prints grabbed. Math is the math. Juice. Yeah, so I mean, that's a classic. You know, I'm not going to play all of it, but remember this? I mean, this is going to go down in history as a Kimba Gang Rise! What? 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 Juice! And then we got real jolly with it. We got real, you know I'm going to play the whole thing, right? You know I'm going to play the whole thing. We got into December. Remember December, y'all? You guys remember December? And then, shout out Mariah Carey for getting on this track. And then we went into the new year, 2025, kicked it off right away. They be watching the profits. Woo! Lettuce, green, juice. Yes. Hey, and then we were like, yo, Lions, who the fuck are we? Yo. Who the fuck are we? Let's go! Juice! Juice! Mm-hmm. And then, you know, R.I.P. Nipsey. We took it all the way, we went West Coast. You know, and then we went kind of the salute, like our battle music. And then we moved into February. You know, this is when we were like, help me! Help me! Help me! God damn it, will you help me? Help me! Help me! S&P! And then, you know, we hit him with the back-to-back shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, whoa. Yes! Let's go! Shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, shwiggity, shwaggity, whoa! And then, of course, you know, we kind of, no pun intended, we transitioned over to a little bit more mainstream, and lo and behold, as soon as we did that, our first single, you know, won single of the year at the LGBTQ awards, you know, got us a damn near lifetime achievement award, Gaffil, but not mine. Right? And we kind of, actually, this month was really juicy because this is also the same month we got Kachoy on them. Okay? Like, we were rattling windows. This is the same month that Houston bought his Rolls Royce Cullinan. He was smashing down the highway blasting this. Kachoya. Yeah. Yes. Kachoya. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. That's Kachoy. Yes. Let's go. And then, you know, we also had Burna Boy stop by the studio and join us. And we were like, hey, what's, you know, what kind of song do we want to make? And he was like, what's something that you always tell your lions? And I was like, who juicing? He was like, what's something that you always tell your soldiers? And I said, who juicing? No wahala. Let's go. 13 minutes. Let's get it. And then, of course, we can't forget Monster in My Hand, you know, but not the drink. Part 1, Part 2, and the Young Dolph remix. Shout out 36 Mafia. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And then the Trap remix. Monster in my hand, but not the drink. It's blinking at you. But big. And then Young Dolph wanted to get on it. Now, we all remember that, I think certain people with extreme discipline and commitment, you know, are immune to this. But I know, like, for me, if I try to do something for myself, it's not really going to be that great because I'm okay to quit on myself, you know? I'll quit on myself. Just honest. I've done it many, many times in my life. But what I've noticed is that I am like more of like a people pleaser personality, and so it will really bug me if I let somebody else down. I won't really care if I let myself down, but if I let somebody else down, it really bugs me. So for me, what I do is I trick myself, I hack it. So I always make it about I'm doing this for somebody else, because that way I won't quit on them. And so that brings us to the Kodak. You got to do it for somebody else, because if you're doing it for you, you're going to quit on you. Math is math. Juice. Kodak, tell him. Let's go. Now remember, this month we were starting to get a big pullback. So this is where we came back with the Halle bearish. You know, for the early 2000 enjoyers, you know, the lean with it and rock with it. Hey, get it. Halle Berry, Halle Berry, Halle Berry. And then this is also the month that we signed up with Skeller to do a couple remix. Right? This is when like the Skeller kind of, because this might be more your vibe, right? Exclamation Skeller, let's go. I mean, I could go on, but you know. And then this is also when remember that? Migos. And then can't forget this banger. Ladies and gentlemen, can I get a ya ya ya? Oh geez. Kimba gang, is there a debate? Fuck no. Let's go. Let's go. And you know, of course, you know, once you go hard like that, you gotta take it back to the dance floor and you know, you gotta go serenade. Cause if you're a fighter, you're also a lover, ladies and gentlemen. Shout out Keanu, let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Juicy juice. Juicy juice! Ladies and gentlemen, 5 more minutes left. And we always know that math is gonna hold me down. Juice on me. Let's go, break it down, let's go. Juice. What? Okay. Get hype. What? Math. Juice. Math and data. Math and data. Math and data. Math and data remix. Whole lot of damn juice. Quit playing with me. Who choosing? PSG. Let's go. Then we went into May. We welcomed T-Pain to Useless Line Records. Let's go! Let's juice! Kachaya! It's gotta be! Testnet! And then we can't forget about that month where we were talking about we got a TP. And we came up with yeah, TP. Come on. Let's go. 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Are you ready? Juice. I love your Lions. Let's go get hype. We still have 1,200 viewers. It's gotta be testnet. Magic Eden, let's go. TP. Let's go. Math. Quit playing with him. What? Okay. TP. And then we moved into June, ladies and gentlemen, where we welcomed the one and only Justin Bieber to the studio. Juice. Juice. And we slowed it down with it's gotta be testnet. 1,000 bot viewers. Can I get the TA? 15-second alpha TA. Lions! I love y'all. Here we go. 30 seconds on the whitelist. Ladies and gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen. Can I get a cut-choy boo-boo? Yeah, let's go! What? Juice. Can I get a cut? Here we go, Lions! Let's go! Whitelist! Whitelist! Why you gotta be white? Huh? I'm just kidding. Kachai! Let's go! Bugatti! Money! Juice! Let's go! Can I get a kachai? Let's go! And then just to kind of, do multiple things at once. Remember when Coldplay came and then did the remix? The Coldplay Justin Bieber Useless Line Records remix. Hey! Let's go! Kachai! Let's go! Do you bereave? Do you bereave, Lions?
Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
Can I get a kachai? Can I get a kachai? Let's go! Let's go! God damn, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Juicy juice! Kachaya! Here we go, here we go! You know what I'm doing? Hey, can I get a kachaya? Juice. Let's go. Juice. Let's go, turn it up. Let's go, Lions. Here we go. Juice. Math is math. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's juice, let's go, let's juice. Yeah, so the Coldplay remix was hard. Obviously we went down the list with We Can't Lose. We Can't Lose. Juice. Kachay boo boo ya. Kachay boo boo ya. Juice. Kachay boo boo ya. Kachay boo boo ya. Juice. Juicy fruit. All right, how much time we got left? 54 minutes, and then it's gonna be public. Kachoy bobo ya. Yes. And then we had this. We had this. We had Usher stop by for this. Let's go. Let's go. Juicy. Kachoy boob. Juicy fruit. And of course, our favorite. Let's go. Kimba. Useless lines. Fibba. Nest. Let's go. Kachay. Kachay. There you go. Kachay, yeah. Kimba gang. Yeah. Da da. Juice. Oh. Oh my. Ooh. Kachaya! Number 4. Juice! Let's go! Wait. One thing I know. Juice! Alrighty, shout outs to everybody that whitelisted. Getting a little discount. Just because I love y'all. Kimba King, let's go! Shout outs to everybody on the whitelist. All right, how we doing? Ace, let's go. XLR, let's go. Reniz, let's go. Baladao, let's go. Mark, let's go. Biffam, let's go. Tershad, let's go. My name is, let's go. Shout outs to everybody. Have fun with it, y'all. Have fun with it. Don't speculate. Have fun with it. Have fun with it, y'all. We got 50 minutes, so, explore, have fun, click around, do you. Obviously, we're not an NFT stream or channel, so, we're watching the levels. Hey, Coinbase, you better quit playing with me. Math is math. How we doing? ES, let's go. Juicy juice. Juicy. Are we going to get above 65.05 tonight? Yes or no? That's really all I care about. You guys okay? What you guys think about S&P today? We're fully aware of this. If it wants to do this, that's cool. Did it move up? Yeah. Yeah, that's tiny. I don't know what the fuck that was, but technically, is it up and it's the point of control here right now? Sure. Yeah, but everything is pretty good preparation. Yes. Let's go. I don't really like this. The top offer is 0.883. Stop it. No reason to bid it up that high, y'all. Come on. Easy money, Bugatti money. Ja Rule. And then, of course, you don't need no other streamer. Let's go. Do you believe? And then I think, a lot of people's favorites, Kimba long or short. Can I get a good try? Can I get a good try? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I get a kachaya? Hey, okay, let me start the music for a second. Juicin'. To be honest with you, I'm learning with you, bro. Yeah, thank God for Toddler and the Kimba NFT support staff. That question you should ask Discord. Go to the Discord and go to the Kimba NFT and ask the NFT support team. Yeah. And shout outs to, everybody behind the scenes that's helping, because God knows that I wouldn't be able to do this just by myself. So. Alrighty. But shout outs to Magic Eden, man, for putting us on the home page, and all of the NFT people that are like embedding our stream. Shout outs to you guys. But just have fun with it, all right? And then tomorrow, it's PCE. The NFT obviously is something super special, and we've been working on it for quite some time. But the other thing too is it's PCE. That's the real juice. If BLOFIN processes the first 50, we're going to do another $5,000 giveaway on BLOFIN before I leave tonight. And I want to go to bed early and make sure that I'm here hella early for PCE tomorrow, because that's the real juice. 45 minutes for the whitelist. Let's go. And I think, I forgot how many we're giving away, but there's a couple that we're going to be giving away. 151, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. But make sure that you guys reply, retweet, and like for a chance to get a free NFT. Also, make sure that you guys have connected your Solana, and your giveaway, and Kimba NFT giveaway also has your Solana wallet in there as well. How y'all doing? Hey, S&P, quit playing with me. Hey, hands up if you got to follow along S&P today. So, how many of you guys got to see this? How many of you got to see this? How many of y'all got to see this? How many of y'all got to see the, hey, watch out?
By FYM donated $1320.00. Juicy Maguchi. I will die with these NFTs.
Biffum just gifted $1,320. Where does that take our subathon? Dude, at some point, baby girl is going to be like, you need to stop playing all this Xbox. She thinks I'm just fucking around all day. Did you get your presentation done? All I hear is talking to your Xbox friends about juice. Did you get your... Kachoy boo boo ya, biffum! 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 Biffum!
Biffum is the juice, and the juice is the biffum. If you are not biffuming, then you are not juicing. If you are juicing, then you are always biffuming. Lions of Lithuania, can I get a kochoy boo boo yaw for biffum? Biffum. 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 Juice.
Juice! First off, shout outs to everybody that is contributing to the subathon, aka Juiceathon. All of this is going to go to the mods and admins and the dev team. So shout outs to them, shout outs to you guys. Shout outs to everybody here for the Juiceathon, aka Subathon. Shout outs to Biffum. Shout outs to everybody. Are you guys ready for, because it's in phases, right? So we're just doing giveaway, NFT giveaway. Maybe we do some educational content giveaway. Are you guys ready for some nerd outs? We're having fun right now, but it's gonna be time to get serious and buckle down and get ready to rock and roll. You guys excited? Shout outs to you, Biffum. Thank you for that, Biffum. Biffum. I mean, how many of y'all were rocking and rolling with me on this? How many were rocking and rolling with me on this? How many were rocking and rolling with this? We got cautionary right here, right? How many of y'all were here for even the first guy is gonna get stopped out and then it's gonna doo-doo. Everybody that's gonna be shorting 65.05, they need to get stopped out. You know what I mean? And if this comes back all the way to 65.05,
Kimba was popping.
no problem, right? All we want is just continuously making point of control higher up. The minute that it can't make a higher high or it starts to do some shit like this, well, we know that we might have a little bit of a juju. All right, so don't get the boo-boo. You got to get the juice. Any questions? 12 minutes on the 30-minute candle close. Guys, 41 minutes, and it's time to rock and roll. Ayo Gain says, I want your template so bad. I promise you, you will have it by Monday. Everybody will. But even better than that. Yeah. Neo Dilliho says, so how do you get any of them? Nothing's working. It's okay. It's first off, it's the whitelist. It's the whitelist. So it's, did you connect your Solana yesterday and put your Solana wallet in the giveaway field for the dashboard? If you didn't, it's no big deal, Neo. All right. And in 40 minutes, it'll actually have the public minting. Yeah, but if you were whitelisted, you have a chance to get it for 0.4 instead of 0.5, but you can only mint maximum 2. All right, so you got 40 minutes left, and then we're going to get started here. Inky says, I did, but shit's too complicated. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I mean, look, I'm right there with you. Yeah, some of this NFT stuff is difficult, but let this be kind of like the beginning of your understanding of NFTs. And, you know, you're going to, I promise you, one day you're going to be thinking to yourself, oh, man, I remember the first time, my first experience with NFTs was with that Kimba guy. And I fucked it up. I didn't know how to connect, or I didn't know how to mint, or I didn't understand any of this. But now I'm fucking juicing on all these NFTs. I just invested in a NFT. And this is you talking to yourself, but you might be thinking to yourself, man, I just invested in a NFT passport company. Or, man, I can't believe that my driver's license is an NFT now. I can't believe that I just bought a house and I did the title transfer through an NFT. So, no worries. But you guys are the fucking best, you know that? We're gonna have fun. All right, this is just step one. Insistence says same. I thought I got on the whitelist, but I didn't. It's okay. And you know what I'm also learning, because I'm always about how can I make this better and improve. I know a couple of things that when it's time to distribute the Kimba tokens, I know how I want to do it differently. You know? So, yeah, everything is juice. Everything is juice. You know what I mean? Yeah, but how you doing though, Insistence? Aside from the NFT, you doing all right? We got PCE tomorrow, man. Vilfa says channel points for Kimba token, 100%. Yup, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna let you guys redeem those points for merch, and then we're actually gonna have what we'll call like is a great reset. And we're going to reset everybody to start from because the amount of points that you'll earn per minute or per hour or whatever is going to change. But yeah, you'll be able to swap out channel points for Kimba token if you want to sell that shit. I'm going to put like $500,000 into the thing. I'm going to make it I'm going to program it fund it, provide liquidity. So if you guys want to fucking, it's the same thing as doing a giveaway, to be honest with you. I'm already giving you $1,000. So if you want to, if I give you a Kimba token and you want to sell that shit back to me and you want to get money for it, fine. I don't care. It's like an easier giveaway, in my opinion. You guys juicing? Kachoy boo boo ya, ladies and gentlemen. 36 minutes until the whitelist is over. Love you guys, Lions. Let's juice. Insistence, Tivinal, James, Reek, Mark. Lions, how y'all doing? And then July, we had all these songs. You know, the... And then Biffum, I think he just gifted.
Kimba, I think he just gifted. Kimba Squad.
Remix.
Kimba, I think he just gifted. Kimba, I think he just gifted.
Kimba Squad. OG. Kimba. Gang. Flow. Juice. This shit get intergalactic. Scalping charge gymnastics. Juicing up the gang is fantastic. No stop loss, this shit can't get tragic. We love the juice, let make it rain. Blessings to my Kimbas all day. Look at my bro, always showing us how they ain't here for the flicks of the champagne. He just go hard for the squad, running charge main. Let me see you juice up, run it up. Juice. One more time, let us juice. Gang. Upside, downside, level set. He juicing. Back and I'm costing the moves. Watch my guy drop that juice, fill up the pool. Homie keep hopping the cruise. Wanna see Kimba gang win, just watch what we do. Juice. Bless up the chat, gifting some love again. Whole gang juicing, no cap, we locked in. Like what's up? Who really juicing up? You see my brother juicing, he with us. Remember them days when we grinded for green. Now we flooding the zone, chat lit, you know what I mean. Tryna put a crown on my dog as soon as he gives, whole room going off. Call him King Juice, always ready to be the boss. This shit get intergalactic. Scalping charge gymnastics. Juicing up the gang is fantastic. No stop loss, that shit can't get tragic. We love the juice, let make it rain. Blessings to my Kimbas all day. Look at my bro, always showing us how they ain't here for the flex.
Just log in for the night. Grab your chart, hit your light. Level up. Hey.
Lions of Liquania.
Bro. Everybody fiending for the green, that's right. Hearts going wild, Kimba up all night.
Let's go.
Wrist on the table, put my head in the sky. All these new plays got the chat on fire. Never clock out, it's a never-end grind. Paper stack tall, got that W on my mind. Everybody geeking, no chill, just drive.
Let's get it, Lions.
Fiending, let the juice multiply.
33 minutes to start the next chapter of Kimba TV. Juice.
Bro, just juiced up, hit the lotto in a minute. Told him run it back, now the whole squad winning. Scalps in the zone, all math, no gimmicks. Chasing that edge, you know Kimba stay different. No time for the doubters, my team all in. I don't want peace, I want charts locked in. Fibonacci spiral, I see that sign. Juice in the chat and the data all mine. It's a latest kind of night, keep the mind real crisp. Popping these levels like a blue chip wrist. My Kimba's in the back, man, we never do miss. Juice so heavy, got my hands on the list.
How we doing, Lions? Juice, fruit, cut joint, boo boo, yeah, let's go.
All we do is fiend, all we do is grind. Kimba gang up, yeah, we out of our minds. Looking for that edge, every level, every line. Paper on the move, gotta get it every I'm never tripping. Crossing through the noise, charge tire, never slipping. You worry about the cloud, I'm worried about printing. Let us in the safe, in the bag, still litching. Switch up the plan, Kimba gang got the juice. If you talking big flex, you ain't met the real truth. Everyone fiending, but they still playing loose. We just stacking these wins like we printing out proof. DMs blowing up, but the squad is encrypted. Chart got so wild, had a screenshot, clip it. OG's in the cut, all the subs getting gifted. Ain't another squad on this late night mission.
Let's go! Let's juice! Let's go! Juice, ladies and gentlemen. All right, 32 minutes. I don't want to get too carried away with the NFT stuff. How we doing with the TA and the math? You guys okay? Cage says if you're having any trouble or have a question, please go to Discord. Go to the Discord, y'all. And there's a Kimba NFT section with a support team there to answer all your questions. All right? And I just want you guys to have fun with it, y'all. Let's go. I can't wait to get my hands on it. You know, like I didn't like do anything. Wait, toddler. Is there a way that like people can see that I didn't reserve anything for myself and like I have to buy this shit just like you guys? I didn't save anything I didn't reserve anything for myself. So we have like a giveaway bunch, but I have to, I'm waiting, yo, just like y'all. I'm not even on the whitelist. Kachaya! Wizstar says I'll sell you mine for 50, so you better fucking not. How about I just ban your ass and take it? I'm just kidding. No one can do that. Just in case somebody's like, wait, what? No one can do that. I'm just making sure you guys know that. That's a joke.
Breathe.
Let's go! Breathe! Can I get a cut joy? Can I get a cut joy? Break it down, let's go! Let's go, break it down, let's go! Hey, quit playing with me, Bugatti! All right, let's go. Let's go, let us up. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Break it down, y'all. Let's go. Biddy, go, 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 go. It's crypto, bitch. Can I get a cut joint? Kachoi Shibaya, Kachoi Shibaya. Can it get out of value? Why are they playing with us, chat? Why are they playing with us, chat? Why are they playing with us, chat? Kachoi. Kachoi, that's Kachoi. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Juice, math, juice, math, juice, math, juice, math, juice, math. Let's go. Kachoi Shibaya. I'm gonna hit y'all with the beep boop boop beep. Beep boop boop beep. Beep boop boop beep. Let us up, let's go! Boop, beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, beep, beep, boop, boop. Let's go, Lions! Go ahead. Okay, okay. Juicy fruit. Bugatti money. Let's go! Crypto juice! Money. All right, how we doing? Juicy fruit, let's go! Go head, go head, go ahead, juicy. What? Easy money Bugatti. Lions, how we doing? How we doing? You guys doing okay? Lana Sachs says, it seems stupid at first, but I feel kind of being more part of all this, now owning my 2 Lions. That's awesome. I mean, I don't want this to feel gimmicky. You know what I mean, Lana Zach? Do you feel like you know me enough where, like, you know, I really wanted to put everything, line kind of things together. You're going to know what I mean. When I have a couple of other things coming out for you guys in the next couple days. And I'm pretty strategic. And I kind of like to line up my chess pieces. Yeah, but it's always been about camaraderie. You know, Lana Zach. So I'm glad that you feel that way. And I hope it pays off many times over for you, Lana Zach. But do you have any questions in terms of what we're looking at and what we want and, you know, levels to the upside, levels to the downside? Because obviously at the end of the day, like if you guys can't get into positions, if you can't juice, you know, what the fuck are we doing? Trading fucking JPEGs? No, that's not what we're here for. So let me know. At the end of the day, I want y'all to juice. I want you guys to feel prepared. How many people are actually starting to jump into like S&P trading? Is there anybody that's been kind of jumping into S&P trading in the last 6 weeks? You weren't really fucking with like S&P, NASDAQ, and TradFi, but now that you have access to it, whether it's, you know, BTCC or MEXC or Bybit, have you guys been diddle-daddling with it? Now, have you been juicing or not really? And be honest with me, like what can I do to really help? Aside from the Bugama nerd out for you guys to, you know, enjoy and have fun over on S&P. Does SPY 0-day gambling count as S&P trading? Well, for you, yes, because you have the ability to ask that question. If you didn't ask that question, then I would say that you're gambling. Castillo says, not much, still not in the flow. Castillo, were you here the whole day with me? Did you understand all the things that I was kind of talking about? So if I invite you to my the Discord audio chat and I say, Castillo, the floor is yours. I want you to break down the Bugamas for me and tell me what I should do today. You think you can handle it? And if not, are you excited to be able to get to that level? You don't have to be right or wrong. I just want you to tell me like what the book says. Gamer Girl says, I'm juicing off order flow, nerd out. Need that gamma though. Let's go. Shout out Gamer Girl. Castillo says, I was AFK today. Fuck. Really? Dude, that sucks, dude. You got to rewind and get caught up. Castillo, would you be surprised if I told you that sometime around here, we were like, fa-fa? And we went like this? And then when it got here, we were like, fa-fa? And we went like this? And then when we got up here, we said, watch, there's going to be a bunch of people that blindly short 65.05. They're going to get stopped out first. And we said, if you are in a long from earlier in the day, you need to, TP and put your stop loss at break even and, maybe expect a bullish retest of 65.05. You got to try to be here as much as you can, Castillo, because, I'm not going to do this every single day. Biffam's dropping a lot of money for the subathon and juiceathon, as is everybody else. And so I'm going to make sure that the next 3, 4, 5 days, we're going to juice up. You will know everything that I know. I'm going to try to just vomit out everything that I know in the next 3, 4 days. It'll be archived in the YouTubes. You guys can go back and rewatch it as many times as you want. I'm going to convert it into other different languages. It's not going to be perfect. Obviously, it's AI, but... And that's it. And then we'll use that as the foundation and build upon it. So when you are here and asking me questions, I know that you watched it, you heard what I said, and we can go from there. What do you think, Loey? And the NFT is kind of part of that. And now here's the thing too, Loey. Like, it's one thing to give you the info, but how about making sure that you guys actually know what the fuck is going on? It's one thing for you guys to be like, yeah, I get it, Kimba. Yeah, no, I read that. No, I watched it. Yeah. It's a whole different ball game to hold each other accountable, isn't it? So you guys excited for like little quizzes and tests? And like really being able to see if you know what the fuck is going on. Because isn't that what we all want at the end of the day? To feel confident about seeing an opportunity and taking the trade and not fucking, pussyfooting and being scared all the time. Because here's the thing. How many of you guys gamble? How many of you guys go play blackjack? I love blackjack. I love baccarat. But I know basic strategy. I know that if I have a 16, aside from like a good count, I know that if a dealer has a 10 and I have a 16, I'm supposed to hit. And I don't get pissed if it doesn't work out because I'm confident that I did what I was supposed to do because it's a net positive ROI. It's on to the next one. You get pissed if you feel like you gambled and you don't have confidence that what you did was the right thing to do. So if you feel confident that you're doing the right thing, it really doesn't matter if it works out for you or not. And then you couple that with things like not getting triggered or pissed off if you get round tripped or left at the train station, because guess what? We're retail traders. That's going to happen. So, it's once in a while you're going to get a juicy. Most of the time you're going to get round tripped or stopped out in tiny profit, and that's okay. So, I think that's all it is. And then you guys can watch those videos and say, fuck it, this is bullshit, or this is kind of cool, and off you go. Keep nerding out, juicing, improving, learn from other people. We got 15 minutes, y'all, on the whitelist. Anyways, Dan Green, Paul. Paul says, waiting for those nerd outs to get some refresh. Let's go, Paul. It's really just going to be identifying levels. You already know. If I were to ask you, what kind of levels do I like? I know you already know. In fact, if I were to ask you, not only what kind of levels do I like, but for each of those levels, what do I like specifically? I know you could tell me every single one. Right? So that's easy. I know you've got that down. So maybe it's just a little bit of being able to have a really refined protocol to be able to say, okay, there's a CVD div here. There's an open interest here. How do I prioritize certain things? How do I take this trade if I don't have all the edge that I want? Maybe you can sprinkle in a little bit of Bugama Mama and help you during RTH, and then it's just experience and doing it faster and faster and faster. You can totally understand the difference between watching 5-year-old kids play soccer and pros do it, right? The decision making, the amount of progression of the skill set, right? It's all just done much faster, right? So it's almost anticipatory, can't you say? So that's it. So, it's really just about learning the fundamentals and then off you go. But anyways. Mo Boy says, Kimba, I got a really nice one. Had some problems minting, but I worked out in the end. That's awesome, Mo Boy. But Mo Boy, I don't want you to, that's awesome that you like it, but I want you to be excited about what that represents, Mo Boy. You with me? I haven't because here's the thing, I don't want to say anything. How you guys have been asking me about music, for example, right? I cannot confirm or deny, but maybe if you're an NFT holder, you get access to the website area where the entire archive is there and you can play the music on your own, right? I'm not saying that you're gonna get that. You know what I mean? But like I'm not gonna say anything. I want you to get it if you're gonna get it. But I'm not gonna hype this shit up. I told you many, many times, do not spend your hard-earned money on this bullshit. Let me buy it for you guys, okay? If you can't afford it right now, it's all good, okay? I'm gonna be giving away $500,000 over the next 10 days, okay? 15 days, 16 days, because I know some people are gonna clip it and be like, he's scamming. 16 days, bitch. So, all right. Yeah, we're just gonna have fun with it, you know? You guys have no idea what's coming with this shit, you know? And that's the way, I want you to get it if you want to get it. I don't want you to get it for any other reason than that. And if you can't afford it, do not fucking go out of your way to try and get this shit. Do not speculate on this shit. Please don't. All right? Don't be that guy. But yeah, I love you guys, man. And we're just having fun with it, okay? This is not the real juice. The real juice lies here and here. So, any questions about what we're anticipating for crypto, S&P? Talk to me. You guys good? Isn't this fucking hilarious?
I'm juicing.
Right? S&P kind of doing its thing. Topping out a little bit, you know? Crypto want to do it, thank. Got your thank. But yeah, the journey has just begun, y'all. This is just the beginning. It's chapter 2. Yeah, what do you guys think? I mean, hands up if you're 2 years or older as a lion. How many people watching right now? We've got a lot of, NFT people watching, NFT traders watching, but the real ones are like in the chat right now, right? How many of y'all have been here for longer than 2 years? I mean, think about the overlay. Do you guys remember like the motion cap? Remember the motion cap? And for the most part, though, I've always had Agar on the right, book map on the left, and then the trading view in the middle. You guys remember Christmas lights? Underneath the Christmas light type of shit, right? How many cities have you guys seen me stream from? Huh? Christmas and NFL music? Let's go, Destax. I don't know. I feel super proud to be part of you guys, man. We've seen some shit. We've been through some shit. And I just feel like we're warriors, Lions. We're still here. Shout outs to the OGs and the veterans. You guys have been... y'all remember when we were fucking longing the golden pocket on some div? Y'all remember when we started to figure out single prints? Y'all remember when we started to figure out like bad highs and bad lows? Y'all remember when we used to keep getting stopped out at the 7.5, so we said, fuck it, let's start longing the 7.5. And dude, like now we're starting to say shit like, fuck it, let's long the 8.86. But you may not notice it, but all of these things, it is definitely going into your brain. So the more that you see it, especially if you're a lion cub and you've been here for like 4, 5, 6 months, and you're probably right on the verge where you're starting to see enough significant sample size where you should be able to start like picking up patterns. 7505, 886618, 1.25, 1.25 and go. Oh my God. Oh, the Island Boys? Dude, that went real south real quick. It was cool for like 60 seconds. And then they started making out and shit, and I had to take that shit off. You know? Now, that being said, that was kind of like how we submitted the songs to the LGBTQ awards, though. Yeah. Oh, man. Don't even bring that shit up. Don't even bury that deep. Okay? Don't even bring that shit up anymore. That's like a hidden bearish divergence type of shit. You know? Forget about it. Lock that shit away and bury it deep. Right? Ninjaville? Hey, Huju Shin, Kulix, Rashafan, Burbeezy. Man, it's been quite a journey, y'all. By the way, I think this is also a fun time to talk about co-streaming. Lions. If you know, you know, especially for the ones that are still here right now. We're trying to turn this shit into the ESPN of crypto. So you're going to start to see other people streaming different time zones. You know, we're going to continue to grow this as a family. So if you see mods, admins, new mods, you know, somebody else streaming, show them some love. We're all lions, ladies and gentlemen. Deadly Crypto. Deadly Crypto says, talk to us about the chart you're watching. Well, this is Coinbase. All right, give us some insights for educational purpose. Sure. I mean, everything is hidden CVD, bull div, and S&P. So it's PCE tomorrow. It's one of the most important variables that Jerome Powell, you know, factors into his inflationary and rate cut decisions. And so basically, you know, 112 is a very, very important level. If we can get above 112, 113, then I'll see you at 116, 118 easy, if not higher. Okay? But if you are continuing to find resistance at this 112 to 113 zone, 108 and 105 is always in play. All right, so these are kind of like the pivotal higher time frame moments. Now, you're joining us at like a not that great time because, you know, everybody that was longing is already in longs. We're already in longs. So it's not like you can really chase longs. You know, for example, we've been trading SOL for a very, very, very long time. 216 and 230 are my first levels of resistance. So, you know, if you weren't here for the last couple of weeks and you missed all these longs, that's okay. You know, but I certainly wouldn't be talking about, hey, where's a good place to chase a SOL long? You know, maybe VWAP, maybe Fibs, most likely VWAP and imbalance like single prints. But, you know, 235 is where I'll probably try to figure out if I want to head short or TP a little bit of my 160 long. Same with ETH. I'm looking for 5,000, 5,300, 5,800. So, yeah, and then there's a bunch of altcoins where we're waiting to get filled, like Tau, Sui. So just trying to be patient, but it's a pretty big day tomorrow, PCE. So, all right, here we go. 3 minutes and 30 seconds, y'all. Shout outs to you guys. Enjoy. All right, and then we'll watch this for like 30 minutes. I don't want to get, you know, get too distracted with this. But love you guys. Enjoy. This is for you guys. All right, and we'll watch this for like 30, 40 minutes. Maybe, you know, we'll watch a little bit, do some more TA, and then we'll wrap it up and we'll see you guys tomorrow for PCE. You know, at this point, it's going to be pretty important that we wake up early and be ready to go early tomorrow. PCE comes out an hour before U.S. market opens, so. Juice! 3 minutes and counting! I love you guys, Lions. Let's go. 60 seconds! Get hype! Juice! Bugatti money! 35 seconds! Juice! Math! Kachoya! Boo boo! Yeah! Can I get a kachoy boo boo? Yeah! Can I get a kachoy boo boo? Yeah, I said. Schwiggity. Juice. How we doing, ladies and gentlemen? 3, 2, 1. All right, the white list is done. Public minting will open in 55 seconds. I love you guys, man. Have fun with it, okay? Don't do nothing stupid. All right, we'll watch this, but you know, we're not a NFT stream at the end of the day. It's all about the math and PCE. All right. I love y'all, man. All right, let's see. Okay, Ponyo Lion says, what's your plan for tomorrow PCE, considering playing the first move as a bait? Let's do this. How about this, Ponyo? 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Kachoy Shibaya. All right, have fun with it, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go and buy a couple of my own. Okay, so Ponyo, let's do this. What I'm thinking is, okay, what time is it? So, for me, it's 5:30 in the morning. Okay? When PCE comes out. So how about I'm gonna do a special little 20-minute, 30-minute alpha prep for the NFT holders, like an hour or two before PCE comes out, with the most amount of data that we can have. All right, so like, you want me to show up at 4 a.m.? How do you guys want to do it? Somewhere like 4 a.m. West Coast time? Loey says, got another rare Gucci Magucci. Gucci Magucci. Yeah, we're gonna start to Infamous says, I can't get an NFT. You have plenty of time, bro. Bro, there's 80% open for you. You're fine. You can buy it on Monday if you want to, brother. Listen, I'm going to be giving away, I'm trying to see if I can give away another 5,000 right now. I don't want to overwhelm the BLOFIN guys because we already did 5,000. You guys haven't gotten the 5,000 yet, right? There's no way. So I'm waiting to see. I want the first $5,000 people to get the 5,000, you know? So, and then if it's possible, I'll just straight go 10,000. Boom, 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 boom. Lux Slayer says minted 3 today, going back to sleep. See you tomorrow. Have a great night. Yeah, so if you guys want to test the Discord, do you guys see the Lions of Lithuania? Yes or no? Let's see here. Yeah, I think it's already here, right? Yeah, let me know. You guys want to test it out real quick? So if you are holding an NFT, go connect. Go connect, and then you should be able to claim roll. And then if you do that, okay, we'll let this load. Okay, let me see. Let's test it right now so we can be ready for it tomorrow. Josie! BC. Okay, I'm gonna get this one. Which are there any more lettuce ones left? Oh, the basketball. Okay, the right thing to do is just make sure you have the right wallet connected, and then you guys should see the rolls before we start tomorrow. Let's go. All right. I'm getting a cup of myself. Hey, Kachoy. Lions. Shout out Magic Eden. Juicy. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Juicy. What? Chai boo boo. Yeah. 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 Catch it. Juice. Bugatti money. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, juice, fruit. Juice. Juice. Yes. Red dot. Catch it. Juicy. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Juice. All right, now how many people got one? I want y'all to see. Yeah, no, the claim roll thing, like y'all DDoS that shit, dude. Wait, stop the music. No, literally, I should have known. Okay, this is, it's our bad. We should have known. We should have known that everybody was gonna click on that shit, even though you don't own one. So y'all DDoS that shit, okay? I didn't think so many people that don't have an NFT would be clicking on that button. That's my bad. So Don't worry, that'll be patched. Okay, I didn't realize that y'all would just DDoS your own servers. But anyways, that being said, no worries. It's an easy fix. It'll be done before we regroup. All right? For we says, that's why you use Cloudflare. The Cloudflare wouldn't have saved us. Even Cloudflare wouldn't have. Y'all